I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me, didn't you, motherfuckers? Well, think again. I'm the king. And you're goddamn right I said it. I'll say it again. Ha ha!
What's up, Lauren? What's up, you slut whore? Meow. Meow, meow, Lauren. You slut whore hooker, you. What's up, bitch? Meow. Meow, I'm your evil talking cat. Meow. That's my little slut whore, hooker whore, Lauren. You meow, 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 meow. Right now. I'll talk to you later, sexy hooker whore, Lauren, you slut whore bitch. Me, Tanya. Yeah, Tanya. That's your banana, man, Tanya. Oh, yeah, let's get down, baby, Tanya. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Tanya. Oh, yeah. Hey, Shamrock. This is Banana Man. Hey, Shamrock. Hey, Shamrock. Are you proud of me, Shamrock? Hey, Shamrock. Are you proud of me? This is your banana, Shamrock. Oh yeah, Shammy Rock. Oh, Shammy. Oh yeah, this is the Banana Man, Shammy. Oh yeah, Shammy. Oh yeah, Shamrock. Oh yeah, we are dancing, Shamrock. Oh. Yeah, Shammy. Hey, babe. This is that guy, babe. Yeah, I just want to let you know. The other night, I made out with your friend Wendy. Yeah, I made out and had sex with her. Yeah, that's me, that guy. I still love you, honey, but I just want to admit I did have sex with your pal Wendy. That's right, babe. I love you, babe. Yeah, I'm sorry, babe, but I have breaking news to tell you. I did flirt and made out with your friend Wendy.
This is a Pack Nation News special report. Several weeks ago it was reported that our own Wheezy Sass was threatened by a deranged puppet man whose name we shall not say to protect the guilty. Since this threat, several around the community have been guarding Wheezy Sass at all costs, day or night. We are pleased to report, as of this moment, Wheezy and his ass are still safe. This is however a developing story, so stay tuned for more updates on this story. This has been a Pack Nation News special report.
This is a Pack Nation News special report. Sources say that pending nuptials are upon us. Our very own Wendy Pack was proposed to this evening by the one and only Frederick E. Krueger. It was a quiet event, where Freddie got down on one knee and Wendy said yes. So now to all you Wendy lovers, she's off the market, gentlemen. And this is your up-to-the-minute Pack Nation News.
I've had his back a few times live with people going at him.
Dude. Don't play with me, boy. I could tell you a scary motherfucker in real life, bro. All right, The fuck was that? That nigga retarded. I hope you break all your shit, retard.
No. Oh god.
Retard.
Did you fall or did? Oh shit.
No, my fucking laptop fell, idiot.
Nah, he tried to punch the laptop because he thinks he's tough.
Idiot.
Oh god.
Yo, EFD, when's the last time you've been in a fight, bro?
Last year.
Never. With who? A fucking 12-year-old? You was getting picked on by a 12-year-old?
Hey, shut up, dude. God damn.
I can
man.
tell when you walk to the store, man. People just
Oh
point
my
at you and laugh and
God,
shit and make fun of you.
dude.
Like,
You made me spill. You made me spill my.
you got yo EFD. Do you got a car, bro?
Wait, what is
I have a 90% sat score.
I blow over 0.08 every
I have
time.
a 90% IQ.
Wendy's getting sleepy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, there she goes. Night for Wendita.
Indeed is out.
Yeah.
Sammy, come on, baby. I will find out where you live and I will come to your house and I will knock you out, motherfucker. And fuck you, bitch.
This video is sponsored by Texas Caregiver Support Services. For more information, visit www.texascaregiver.com.
Warning: the following content may include sexually explicit themes and crude language. It is not intended to be viewed by minors or anyone under the age of 18. Enjoy.
Everybody ask me how I know. I smiled at them and said she told me so. Everybody ask me how I know. I smiled at them and said she told me.
RJ,
yeah,
Joe Buddy is mentioning my ex-girlfriend's name and talking shit about her, and he has a wrench in your channel. And RJ.
Okay. Joe, don't talk about Dana Ogni, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that.
And you don't even need to mention her name, RJ, either. Okay.
Well,
RJ,
I'm just saying, don't talk about her, dude.
RJ, can you either remove that comment? Because Joe has a moderator wrench and nobody can remove it, and I don't want that information out there. And if that's not removed, then I don't want to be a part of this because I'm sick of this shit. And Roach Eli's in here too. Can you guys ban? That's SB. SB is doxing my ex. RJ, I would remove Joe Buddy's wrench and then ban Roach Eli because I'm not going to deal with this shit. And you just put out her full name as well too, RJ, which is fine. I'm not going to go after you on that. Don't worry about it. I just want Roach Eli banned, and Joe Buddy, you should remove his wrench.
Oh, okay.
No, RJ, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just saying.
I'm actually looking at something, so it's gonna take me a little while to get to the
Lauren,
chat.
can you ban Roach Eli? Roach Eli is SB.
Joe, I don't know if you're aware, but I already had somebody dox me this morning, so I'm really not in the mood for this crap, dude.
Joe Buddy just said, "What a faggot you are, Eli." Now Roach Eli's back saying doxing me again. Can you guys ban her?
Yeah, Kool-Aid Jimmy got rid of her. Oh, she put his street name.
Oh.
Jimmy got it. It's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
And honestly, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and put up with Joe Buddy calling me what a faggot you are, Eli. Because Joe Buddy, you just got yourself banned on my channel too. Because you're now somewhere else and you're talking shit about me.
Oh wow, Jamie. Oh dang. Wow. Oh dang.
Oh
no.
Joe Buddy said, Eli, go fuck yourself, asking Archie to remove my wrench. What the fuck is this Streisand effect bullshit? What are you talking about?
What?
Who said that?
Joe Buddy's saying Eli is a low IQ person. All right, RJ, I'm about to leave your fucking stream if you don't do something about that.
Eli, the Streisand effect means when you draw too much attention to something that otherwise nobody would have paid attention to, and you make it worse as a result.
Look, I'm telling you right now, I'm real quick here because there's 30 people here, and if I leave, you're going to lose half that audience. And I'm not trying to tell you what to do, RJ. All I'm saying,
Eli, dude.
Listen, if you don't remove Joe Buddy,
I'm not gonna remove Joe Buddy, god damn it!
Ooh.
I'm tired of this! Grow the fuck up! You wanna talk about having thick skin on YouTube? God damn it, grow up! I'm tired of it, Eli! Get the fuck out!
I'm even being quiet. Man, now I gotta fix my speaker again. Dang it.
Hello?
Okay. Say something now. Sorry.
Hello?
All right.
No, I'm just tired of him. Oh, you need to ban this person. You need to ban that person.
No, I mean,
no.
Joe didn't really mean.
Everybody knows her name, and he does that to trigger Eli. Eli knows this. Grow the fuck up and quit telling people what to do in their goddamn streams. I am tired of it. Gemma, if you want to come on, you are free to come on. It's okay, Gemma. But no, I'm not going to have that. I'm not going to have somebody coming into my stream telling me who I need to ban and who I do not need to ban. Okay? I'm not in a good mood. I don't have time for this horse shit. I already had somebody dox me this morning. And then I have the Eli coming in here telling me who to ban and who to take a wrench from. I don't fucking think so. I am tired of it. If you can't come into my chat and be civil with Joe Buddy, get the fuck out and stay the fuck away from my channel. Grow up! I don't care if it's JB, SB, fuck B, cuck E, cuck E, cuck J. I don't give a goddamn. If you can't be in my chat and be civil with everybody and have fun, get the fuck out. Jeez.
This video is sponsored by Texas Caregiver Support Services. For more information, visit www.texascaregiver.com.
Warning. The following content may include sexually explicit themes and crude language. It is not intended to be viewed by minors or anyone under the age of 18. Enjoy.
Everybody ask me how I know. I smiled at them and said she told me so. Everybody ask me how I know.
I'm sorry, RJ. Okay, so the lies just keep coming. Now, our friend, let's not say her name, you tried to make a guy's false profile to mess with me, Lauren. Why don't you leave people alone? Why are you calling Lee's job?
Aaron, I've had enough!
I am not calling somebody's work.
Lauren, let me deal with this. Let me deal with this.
You go right ahead.
Sharon, get your ass out of my chat and shut your damn mouth. Got it? I'm a man! You will not disrespect anybody in my chat!
She's gonna go make a video now.
Make a video, Sharon! I don't care! Take care of your child or your children like a responsible adult. No wonder why Child Protective Services is investigating you. No wonder! They had to find something, otherwise the case would have been closed.
quit your bullshit, shut the hell up, and get off of YouTube. Because apparently you don't have the balls or the guts to back up anything you say, you godless gossip. You are nothing but a gossip. You make Eli Mellis look like a Sunday school boy. You make Eli Mellis look like a saint. And you definitely ain't one. Don't you ever try to quote the Bible to me again. I know the Bible like the back of my hand, okay? I can walk circles around you. You are a woman. You are to be silent. 1 Timothy 2:12. Why don't you read it? A man is the only authority in the church, not a woman. A woman is to be silent. And if she will learn anything, let her ask her husband at home. That is in Scripture. You got a problem with that? Take it up with Jesus. You are a woman. Shut it! Bye, Sharon. Bye, drama whore.
Everybody ask me how I know. I smile at them and
This is for all my fans, the only ones that understand when your day is messed up and really bad, and everything feels like it's coming to an end. Keep your head up, it'll get better day by day. Don't let the negativity and anger have its way. Stand up, scream loud.
nothing can harm me. I'm surrounded by the relic army.
I'm a soldier in the relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. It's Monday afternoon. I'm chilling in my room. I know that Relic's broadcast is about to be coming soon. It's been a long day, full of bad stress. Sometimes I feel like I just wanna take my last breath, and then there's nothing left for me to fight for. My life's tore, so why should I push through the night for? It's about that time, Omega Monday Live. I see Relic on the screen, I'm about to lose my mind. I'm a soldier in the Relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I follow all you do, I watch your every move. I saw that special the other day when you were on the news. I even bought your shoes so I could look like you. I'm getting better, but the doctors don't even have a clue why it's taking place at such a rapid pace. The cancer's gone away and smiles are back up on my face. Now I'm feeling better. I had to write this letter to let you know you mean more to me now than ever. I'm a soldier in the Relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. Every single fan means the world to me. I read your messages at night when the world's asleep. Some are crazy, some are sad, and some worry me. Lost your job, lost your dad, had major surgery. But you choose to be positive and still believe. And when we come together, there's nothing that we can't achieve. Relic Army, stand proud, tall and spread your wings. Let me hear you sing, come on, let me hear you sing. I'm a soldier in the Relic Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya.
My dick costs a late night fee. Your dick got the HIV. My dick plays on the double feature screen. Your dick went straight to DVD. My dick bigger than a bridge, right? Your dick look like a little kid's, right? My dick large like the Chargers, the whole team. Your shit look like you're 14. My dick locked in a cage, right? Your dick suffer from stage fright. My dick so hot it's stolen. Your dick look like Gary Coleman. My dick pink and big. Your dick stinks like shit. My dick got a Caesar, dude. Your dick needs a tweezer, dude. My dick's like supersized. Your dick, 2 flies. My dick, we're mastering the earth. Your dick, half staff, it needs work. My dick, been there, done that. Your dick, sit there with a dunce cap. My dick, VIP. Your shit needs ID. It's time that we let the world know. Dude, you got to let your girl go. DS is the best in the business. PS, we got dicks like Jesus. My dick need no introduction. Your dick don't even function. My dick served a whole luncheon. Your dick look like a munchkin. My dick size of a pumpkin. Your dick look like Macaulay Culkin. My dick good loving. Your dick good for nothing. My dick bench press 350. Your dick could shop with that thrifty. My dick pretty damn skippy. Your dick hungry as a hippie. My dick don't fit down the chimney. Your dick look like a kid from the Philippines. My dick like an M16. Your dick broken vending machine. My dick parts the seas. Your dick farts and queefs. My dick is a rumble in the jungle. Your dick got touched by your uncle. My dick goes to yoga. Your dick a fruit roll up. My dick grade A beef. Your dick made a geek. My dick sick and dangerous. Your dick quick and painless. My dick, enough said. Your dick loves Fred. It's time that we let the world know. Dude, you got to let your girl go. DS is the best in the business. PS, we got dicks like Jesus. Let the world know. Dude, you got to let your girl go. DS is the best in the business. PS, we got dicks like Jesus.
Yo, my name is Poon. I'm a poon handler. I love to ride on a train. Chug-a-lug-a train. Poonie tang train. Boom, poonie tang, right on a train. We're right on a roller coaster train. Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a poonie tang. On a train, yeah, we're rocking with Poon. Poon's my awesome baby. I love Poon. He's one awesome dude when he's drunk. Yeah, we're riding on a coaster, Poon. Yeah, we're partying with Poon. Yeah. Yo, my name is Poon. I'm riding on a booster cruiser train. Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a, Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a, choo-choo train, Pootie Tang is my hot babe. Yeah, we love rocking with Poon. Yeah, Poon's my baby. Yeah, we're rocking with the cruisy true chugga-lugga-lugga train, Pootie Tang. Yeah, baby, we're rocking with Poon. Pootie Tang, yeah, we're rocking on that Pootie Tang, train. Woo, chugga-lugga-lugga, choo-choo train. Chugga, woo. We're riding on that Pootie Tang train. Yeah. We're cruising it, baby. Pootie Tang, give me that poon. I need that poon.
hiding in plain sight, and now we're here, and we'll reveal ourselves and defeat every Jedi Knight. It's time to rise up, it's time to fight back. It's been this way for too long. The dark side and the light, it's a battle for your life. Who will win and who will fall? Who will triumph through it all? For 1,000 years, we were the guardians of peace and justice in the galaxy, but now I'm here, 'cause the Imperials had us hunted like we were enemies. And now it's time to rise up, it's time to fight back. It's been this way for too long. The dark side and the light, it's a battle for your life. Who will win and who will fall? Who will triumph through it all? Give into your anger, let the hate blow through, or let go of what you fear to lose, and may the force be with you. Give into your anger, let the hate flow through, or let go of what you fear to lose, and may the force be with you. Now it's time to rise up, it's time to fight back. It's been this way for too long. The dark side and the light, it's a battle for your life. Who will win and who will fall? Who will triumph through it all?
Hello, Chugga-Lugga. This is the choo-choo train. Hello, Chugga-Lugga, choo-choo, Chugga-Lugga, choo. And
Wendy.
fuck you.
You're dead.
Wendy, Jack wants you to give him double middle finger. Say fuck you, and then say you're dead.
Fuck you, you're dead.
What about Derosa?
Roaster can go suck my dick. Oh, David Watts, go fuck yourself, David Watts. Go eat your own cock, you fucking dog, fucking bitch. Fuck you. You can't even get no pussy, you jackass. You know what, Whoopi? Go suck a cock, you bitch. And Howard, I'll fuck you any day of the week, bitch. What's up, everybody? Okay, I'll take a look. PJ, just give me 1 second, PJ. Hey, T-Bob.
Hey, what's going on, Wendy?
Just chilling. What's going on with you?
Oh, up to same old, same old. What have you been up to?
Just been my usual. Just been listening to some music and watching trains.
That's cool. So you're aware that eagles and hawks live all around this house where I live, right?
Hold on, T-Bob. Let me turn my stuff up. I can't hear you. Hold on. Now, what did you say, T-Bob?
What I was saying is, you did know that there are eagles and hawks and a lot of birds live right here where I live, right? We have
I have no idea. They know where you live. I have no idea. I haven't really talked to them much.
Oh, I live down here in Palmhurst, Texas. It's in what's called the Rio Grande Valley, and I live in the lower peninsula of that. And we have over 500 species of birds down here. We're the #1 bird watching capital in all of the Americas. And we have large eagles here. I mean, humongous eagles. You wouldn't believe they get that big. I'm talking 15, 16-foot wingspan from wingtip to wingtip when they're flying. Some of these eagles stand as high as 3.5 to 4 feet tall if they were standing on the ground. And a bald eagle, to give you a measurement in comparison, they have big wings, but they have a short body. They're only about maybe, probably, they probably get 2.5 to 3 feet tall in that neighborhood. We got eagles down here bigger than that. And I've been showing a lot of that on my live streams. We had a jaguar arundi, which is a cross between a jaguar and a panther, walk right down this back porch within about, I would say, to be honest, I tell everybody within 15 feet, but it was probably more like 13 feet at the most. Have you ever even heard of a jaguar arundi? Bring my other tab up and I'll show you the wild cat that lives around here and walk right past us.
I'm not allowed to have that on my channel, T-Bob, because my manager.
Oh, it's a wild cat. That's all it is. It's not nudes or
my
anything.
manager said that I cannot have no doxing or anything on my channel like that. T-Bob.
It's not doxing. It's not doxing, Wendy. It's a wild.
Well, I'm just saying she's watching, T-Bob.
Well, tell her to go look. It's a wild cat. It's called. You can look it up.
You have to talk to her before I can show it, T-Bob. It's
a jaguar arundi. Look it up. They come in different colors. The one that walked past us was dark black, but they're not like a bright black or anything like that. They're a real faded white. I mean black. They're a real faded black color. But when he turned his eyes back and looked at us, he had green eyes. So everywhere around where going up to the back of their eyes is all green. Some of them have blue eyes, some of them have yellow eyes, and some of them a little bit orange colored eyes. But their eyes are not white. They're always colored one of those colors. Some of them look like mountain lions. They're the same color. And you can tell they're built to run. I couldn't believe it. These cats are so rare, they're on the endangered list, but they're making a comeback down here. And I actually got to see one in real life. I'm still shocked. I never thought I would see one of these cats. So that's all I've been doing. I hang out a lot, drink beer or, whatever. Smoked a lot of pot, and I'm seeing a lot of this wildlife around here. It's truly amazing. You know the little Tweety bird? You heard of Tweety bird, right? We got that bird down here. It looks just like any small little fluffy bird, only they're yellow. They're all yellow. We got great kiskadee birds down here. We got all kinds. We got oriole birds down here, and they all got pretty little colors and all of that. People tripping out on me. They didn't know I love nature like that. But yeah, I do. I respect nature. And but to be able to come, I mean, if I had any kind of food, up on the table, I would have just gave it to the damn cat. But You could tell that it's bigger than a house cat, and you're not going to want to mess with this cat. But we're not on the menu, thank God. But those cats usually go after rabbits and anything smaller than a rabbit. But to give you an idea how big the rabbits are here, the rabbits here are bigger than a fox. They're big. They get about 3 to 3.5 feet long. They call them jackrabbits, and they got different patterns on them, like a darker coat that'll have a little pattern on it to break them up a little bit. But since the day I seen that jaguar Arundi, prior to that, every day we saw wild rabbits coming through here, but we haven't seen a single rabbit since. We had a new squirrel family move in up out front. It's gone. So that's probably why the jaguar Arundi is kind of rare, because they eat everything. And then they move to another territory, and then they eat everything there, and they just keep overtaking the stock. They don't leave anything, So it's not like there's a whole new family of rabbits going to have to move in here before we got any rabbits in the area now, because that damn cat done ate them all. So yeah, I've been hanging out. Wendy, what have you been doing?
I'm probably going to download some music. Right now looking at some music online.
Yeah, download music's good because you can play it all night long.
Hey guys, how are you guys? Hey Bob.
Weezy, I'm over there. I'm hanging out around Queen Mott's crowd and Maurice Delk's crowd over there.
Oh, I've been worried about you. I'm glad you're doing good.
Oh yeah, no, Queen Mott, she's pretty cool. You ought to go listen to her videos.
I will.
Some of them might be right up your alley because they're more of a history teaching lesson, like her last video, and then some of them are more updated with, more updated problems that we face here in America, kind of thing.
Nice. Hi, Wendy. Yeah, everybody's been asking you about you, Bob. I'm glad you're doing good.
I'm doing my thing.
Good. Even Tammy was asking about you the other day, so I told her I'd bug you.
Hi, Tammy. I need some help getting her fan page started and getting her a bunch of fans. So come join her fan page. I sent you the link, and you can y'all can help just by being there or by telling other people about her.
Yeah, I'll definitely help you and her.
Yeah, it's cool. I like her because she's just a straight up person. She gets a little nasty sometimes, but we like that about her. And she's really hot. I'm going to be posting a picture every day or so. I'm posting a new picture of her until I get down to that one where she's, oh God.
She's a hottie, huh?
Knees, and you can see it. I mean, it's like, damn.
Bob, you a rascal.
I went in and got all of them pictures. Yeah. She likes it, though. She shared them on her Instagram anyway. You can get them all off her Instagram. Those are the pictures I'm going to be sharing over on Discord.
Oh, nice. Oh, so you made her a new Discord? Is that what you did?
Yeah, I made her a new Discord, right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll join that.
Yeah. And, if we get it bumping and going, then I can just hand it off to her or whatever, or her producer or whatever.
But she has a show on YouTube?
Yeah, it's, let me write it down here in this deal back here. Actually,
hey, Gio.
What's up, Gio? Send it to you.
You look good, Bob.
Thank you. Maybe because I trimmed a little bit.
Yeah, you did trim that mustache down.
Yeah, it was a little long. It was down to here.
Yeah, it's funny. You keep getting brought up every once in a while, and people are like, well, where the fuck is he? And I'm like, don't worry. He messaged me on Twitter. I know he's still alive at least.
Yeah, people get a little addicted to certain people being around.
Plus, you're a fucking superstar in the calf world.
I don't know about that.
People that barely even know
Bob!
of you. Hey, Bob! Hi, Kay.
Okay, how you doing, Kay? How you doing? Hold on, I'm going to put this link down. Anybody that wants to learn about Queen Mott, girl can go there. That includes you, Wendy. And you never know, if you're nice to her, she might pop on your live stream and do a little deal with you one day.
Cool.
She did once. She came to my live stream once.
Hey, you
But
see what you
Bob?
want me, but I have people like her that do come on my live stream once in a great while. Like Lexa Terrestrial been on my live stream like a couple of times, and Queen Mott's also been on my live stream too.
You haven't been live streaming lately, have you?
Not a lot like that, but I do some. Yeah, I do. I've been doing a
You know
lot
what
of
Bob
live
did to
streaming.
me once, Weezy? He pulled his junk out.
Uh-oh, Bob, you
I didn't
rascal.
pull my junk out.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
But
I never showed you my junk.
I just need to give in and get over saying, I'm over.
I want to come my fear.
Okay, you're funny.
Hey, I'm not great down below. You think it's
Down yonder.
Yeah, down yonder. Down, way down yonder, down there.
I'll never forget that. Bob was all excited because he shaved himself for pictures for Elisa, and he's all, I even shaved down yonder. I laughed a lot on that one.
Yeah.
Hey, Gio.
Did you see the video I did where I called the Justice Department?
Yes, I did see that. I couldn't believe it.
That's just funny, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not afraid of anything.
Yeah, that was
Matt
funny.
K.
I'm a Republican too.
Yeah,
I
you're
said,
funny.
"Uh-oh." I got out of that one pretty good though, but I was still able to come back with my, if Gavin Newsom's gonna ask them to investigate anything on our side that's really his wrongdoing, then how about we investigate all the fucking Democrats for letting them damn illegals in here to begin with?
You think Gavin Newsom's going to run for president?
I don't think he stands a chance of winning.
Yeah, I didn't think he could get. I thought they were going to recall him last year. But he
needs to be recalled. He's terrible.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I do agree with our government when it comes to shipping these illegals up there, and I do want to become part of the fundraising event to make that happen, to get more money to pay for all the busing and the fuel involved. Maybe we can pay for a lot of that to
you like
back
that?
to their country.
Okay, what do you think? Yeah, me too. I love the guy.
I find things to do to keep myself entertained. It's all right. I did a show the other day, and at first there wasn't hardly anybody coming in. It was at the library, right? And this library is huge. I would never walk this whole freaking library. I'd have to have a cart just to ride through that son bitch. It's so big. Even if I were younger, I'm telling you, it's fucking.
Hey, isn't that when I called you, Bob? Did you join my call last week? Did you join my call last week? I called you.
Know.
Did you hear me calling you?
She called you last week.
Hey, Tammy.
No, you can call me if you want. That's fine.
Look, Tammy's very happy.
You said you were at the library or something. Hi, Tammy.
She did call you, Bob. Look at Tammy's all excited you're here, Bob.
Oh, there's Tammy. Hi, Tammy. We love Tammy. I wanted to finish my flower. You're supposed to be drawing for me.
Kay was trying to tell you that she did call you last week while you were at the library. Do you remember that?
Oh, I didn't know that.
You said, "Hey, K-Tubbs."
I might have, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do know that now. Yeah, that's before it got real busy and then people started sitting down and I had to go. It ended up being a lot of people. The problem with that event was they limited the amount of tickets that they sold, and they shouldn't have done that because they could have easily fit in another 300 or 400 people into that event, but they didn't. They only had a couple of hundred. Well, less than 200 showed up because of the tickets they showed.
What was the event?
It was just to get money for the library to be able to do more stuff, reach out to the community kind of thing.
Oh, cool.
Ship illegals out.
Well,
Ship the illegals out.
yeah, I know, right? I wish it was for that. Yeah,
Kay loves that.
I'm open. I've contacted a lot of the political people running for office, trying to get more jobs. But the guy that runs this thing, he's already booked over, I think, 78 jobs through next year. All of the holidays are sold out, so you got no chance of getting a show on a holiday. But if you need a fundraiser, they could do it, fit it in between one of those dates.
But we
Christmas.
should rent an RV or a bus for when Trump runs for office again, and I'll take you from state to state, and you can campaign for Trump.
Yeah, we can do that.
Kay, you gonna come with us?
I don't know. It depends. I heard at least a story about what it's like to be on an RV, and I don't know.
Well, this RV would actually not have mold and mushrooms and cockroaches on it. It would just have me and Bob and you.
No bed bugs. We're gonna spray
No
that
bed
stuff.
bugs. No mold.
Spray it out.
Do I get my own room?
Yeah, you'd get your own room, of course.
No,
wouldn't that be something? It would be fucking hilarious. I would love going on a tour. An RV with me, Bob, Wendy, Kay. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, definitely.
Where's Whitney? In the bathroom?
What's that?
So where's Whitney? In the bathroom?
I'm right here.
Hi, Wendy.
Yeah, I'm still healing up in my face. People say, "What happened to your face?" I said, "I got sunburn." What do you think happened?
Bob, I got 2 big marks on my face. They just burnt off they froze off like little cancer spots on my forehead.
Yeah.
So I've got like big old red spots on there.
Shit happens. We ain't perfect. We just
Nope, none of us are perfect. Except for K Jobs.
Oh, Tammy's coming on the RV.
Hi, Tammy. Coming on the RV. So Tammy's going to be there to make sure that no girls flirt with us, Bob. She can have us.
That'll work. Yeah.
Hey, Gio.
If Tammy comes into that RV and we get the back bedroom, we're gonna be riding wheelies down the street, right?
What does that mean? What's riding Willies?
They're going to be humping in the back. They're going to be humping so much in the back that the front of the bus will lift
And I'll
up.
sleep on the couch.
What we need is like one of those tour buses like bands take where they all have their own bedroom.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, something like that.
Like the Spice Girls tour bus.
Yeah, maybe we can actually get the actual Spice Girls tour bus.
No wooden doors though. Them things would have to be loud.
Oh my god, that would be so fun. I'd probably make it about 3 days before crying and wanting to go home with my cat. Maybe a couple weeks.
You're not gonna bring your cat with you?
I don't think he would like it.
I almost forgot. Kay is a virgin, so she had no way of knowing what the hell I was talking about.
Kay's no
I'm not a
virgin.
virgin.
Oh, you're not?
No.
I thought you was a virgin. My bad. Hell, she acts like a virgin.
What does that mean?
Did you know that, Kay? You act like a virgin?
What does that mean?
You act like a virgin.
How do I act like a virgin, Bob?
When's the last time you ever showed everybody your boobs?
She just talked about her boobs the other day. She said she wants to get her a boob job.
Yeah,
she don't need
a
a
boob
boob
job.
No.
She wants to lift them up, Bob. She wants to make them perky again.
No, let them saggy. They're sexy like that. Oh, that's a turn on, baby. Yeah, let them be
When
a
I
little
get a boob
saggy.
job, I'll send a picture of the calf.
Yeah, she'll send pictures when she gets the boob job, though.
No, send me pictures now so I can have a set of before and after.
That's a good idea, Bob. Very smooth.
Yeah.
He needs the before and after, Kay, just so you know.
Okay. Be right on that, Bob.
Be right on that. What's up,
Hey.
TJ Sniper?
I've been flirting with Queen Mott because she came out and told everybody she loved me. She's just playing, guys. I don't even think it's real, but she's real fun. She's fun to be around, so I don't mind flirting with her a little bit like that. But she is pretty fucking hot.
Who is this?
Queen Mike Girl TV. I put the link down there in chat for everybody.
Oh. So how your girlfriend's situation is going, Bob?
Dude, boy, I tell you, I'm juggling, man. I got like at least 3 or 4 black women all hitting me up.
He loves black women, Kay.
Yeah, I got one from I guess she lives in what's that island over there called Staten Island?
In New York?
Yeah, New York. Yeah, she lives over there. And she's got some big ones. I mean, oh my God. I looked her up and I was looking at all these risky pictures that she'd put on the internet one time or another, and she's pretty fucking hot, right? and I'm like, what the fuck is this girl doing talking to me? But she comes over there and fucks with me all the time. Yeah, her first words out of her mouth, I said, well, how did you hear about me? When did you start following me? She said, oh, Bob, I've been following you for like 6 months now. I said, well,
wow.
what made you start following me? She said, oh, because I heard you love black women. I said, oh, what I get myself into?
Did you hear what I told Sonny on the Cap show? So I was like, I have a black girl's ass.
Yeah, she told that to Sonny.
Well, there you go.
I really do have a black girl's love, but black guys commented all the time. But since I've gained weight, I haven't really got that many comments.
You're just plump. You're not too fat or anything like that.
I'm way too fat. I weighed 135 pounds. And I ran 40 miles a week, and I gained like 100 pounds. But I've lost 30 pounds in the past few months. So.
You know what you need to do is get up back on that bicycle and go riding every day. You'll be all right.
But I don't have a bicycle, and I don't have the strength in my legs after my accident. I don't have the strength in my legs to do the treadmill more than 6 minutes at a time. So I try to go on the treadmill and the elliptical.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get the in-house little bicycle or something like that.
It's broken.
We'll go buy another one.
My gym is broken. Yeah.
The elliptical will help a lot.
Yeah, I've been doing the elliptical because I love the elliptical, but I can only do about 6 minutes at a time.
Well, pretty soon you'll be able to do 7 minutes and then 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any kind of workout you can do that's not in an abundance of heat is good for you. If you could go walking every day,
I just feel like crazy fit. I do like 2 hours of yoga every day.
And make sure you dress properly. So if you don't get any blisters anywhere. People that are new to walking, a lot of the time they make the mistake of not dressing properly, and they just take off walking. Then, like, I knew this guy that tried this, right, and he got blisters between his legs. He was telling me, I said, dude, you got to fucking dress right, man.
Oh my God, that would suck.
Yeah, and eventually he overcome it, and he did pretty good. Lost a lot of weight, but some women, I've seen this girl get blisters underneath her belly because she had the Dunlap disease, and yeah, that was pretty sick, huh? And then well, she got that cleared up, and she started dressing properly and everything, and to prevent that, and then she was able to start walking every day, and she thanked me too. She lost a lot of weight.
Walking's so good for you.
It is very good for you. Don't do it in the heat, though. Do it like early in the morning is the best time to do it. Even late at night helps a lot, but it's still going to be warmer in the late at night. You want to go do it early.
It's not that good for you. I like really intense workouts. Like it has to be intense, or I don't like it.
No, I'm just talking about cardiovascular. If you don't do anything and except for just walk, it keeps you in a lot better shape than if you're just sitting there.
That's true. Yeah, that is true. Walking is the absolute number one workout you can do to help yourself.
But once you're fit enough, then yeah, swimming is.
I lost 120 some odd pounds just walking.
Hey, Edward, how you doing, buddy? Bob, you got to meet this Edward, the trash talker guy. He's pretty funny.
I'm getting pretty slim now. I'm looking really good right now. I'm happy with where I'm at weight wise, and
I'm getting.
I need to start working out a little bit more to kind of even things out. But other than that, I'm fine.
I have been not feeling good, and when I don't feel very good, I don't exercise much, and I've been gaining weight. I just feel it. I feel like sluggish.
Wheezy, you got to be jealous that I got within 13 feet of a Jaguarundi.
Oh, wow. Really?
He walked right down the fucking back patio, and Gene didn't even see it. He was looking down at his cell phone. He'd been talking to this girl in another country. He's going to go set up a business over there. I might get a free visit into that country, so who knows?
Wow.
Yeah, later on it might be up and coming. Well, you know, we got to train people over there to do the business, baby.
No, I said the cat.
Oh, the cat, yeah. So this is a very rare cat to begin with. They're an endangered species. They're making a comeback here. They exist between here and the very southern tip of Brazil.
Hey, Edward.
How's it going, Weasley?
How you doing, Edward?
How you doing, Bob? Wendy? Jay? How y'all doing tonight?
Hi.
Pretty good. They come in different colors, though, and some of them are kind of like cougars, and some of them are orange color. And then their eyes, this cat had all green eyes, right down to the black. Some of them have orange or yellow eyes, and some of them blue eyes.
Wow.
But their eyes are always completely colored and kind of glow in the dark. So you can always tell when you're looking at a Jaguarundi, because they're in between the size of a regular jaguar or really a panther, because that's what they're a cross between, and they're their own breed. They rebreed Jaguarundi. So, but they're in between the size of a large domestic cat, like a really huge one, and they're in between that size and the size of a panther.
Wow. I've seen it. One sent me what they were. I looked them up and researched them. They're really beautiful.
They're beautiful cat, and they look like they're ready to run. I mean, they were built for running.
Yeah.
The only negative that I've seen to the cat so far is ever since that night we saw that cat, I have not seen a single fucking rabbit.
Oh, yeah.
See 'em
They've
every
been
day.
taking those rabbits for sure.
Rabbits and squirrels, these cats fucking eat them.
Even the house cats will get rabbits.
Yeah, these cats will eat any fucking little thing. They come around like that.
Hey, this what's his name? Edward. Edward's he's pretty funny. I met him over at Corey's, and he came out and his name was like #1 trash talker or some shit like that.
Champion trash talker, yeah.
And it was really funny, Bob. You would have liked it. It was funny. But then he came over here, and there was a big uproar because people were saying he was talking shit about Wendy, and he apologized, and he was cool. So he's already been through the ringer.
Okay. Well, welcome to the Ringer family.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is Trumpster Bob. If you meet Trumpster Bob, he's like a legend.
Oh. Yes. Let you guys know, I just wrapped up. Yes, I just wrapped up my live stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just had one. Yeah, I did a couple hours, a little over 2, but.
How did it go?
It was pretty good. Yeah, no one P-bombed my stream, which is good.
That's great.
Yeah, gotta avoid that. But yeah, I went through the uproar. It's like I said, only way you're allowed in here, if you do bad, just own up, apologize, and look what happens.
Yep, exactly. I mean, me and Bob, we didn't talk. We were enemies for 5 months.
Right.
Like when I say enemies, this motherfucker was on my ass. And I was on his too. And we fucking said the worst things you could say about each other, but now we're best friends. So
yeah.
It's all about being mature.
How
And
sexy.
getting past it. Okay, you rascal.
But, yeah.
If you want to know a lot about me, go watch one of my last videos, and you can see where it's titled that I called the Department of Justice.
All right, I gotta check that out.
You're gonna love
Trumpster Bob for a reason.
Yeah, I do. I called Maxine Waters one time and asked her if she's had the boob job yet, or if her boobs still sag down past the fucking waist or not. And one of her daughters had answered the phone, and she was trying to be real polite, like, we don't answer questions like that. And I said, well, no, you just put it out there in public, and everybody can see her nipples down past her fucking waist. We under the fucking gravity. I'm sorry, sir. We don't answer questions like, well, can I get her on my fucking live stream and let her answer the question or not?
Right.
Yeah. I fuck with them. Nancy Pelosi, I did the same thing with her.
She has huge boobs, Bob, for an 80-year-old.
Yeah, but they're all pulled up, man. If she gets undressed, they sag way down there past her fucking waist.
It's a shame.
Yeah, she got droopy skin. Look at the skin's falling off of her face. And she could just probably peel that shit back to look 20, 30, 40 years younger again.
She's melting.
Yeah.
Torpedo Man says, Bob, if you come back to KAF, I'll give you $932. I don't even know who that is. But I'd take the $932.
Hell yeah, go buy a new PC.
I know you'd take it. Who
Yeah, I
wouldn't?
can use that right now. Right about
Who
now.
wouldn't take it?
That's a heck of a deal, Bob. What do you think? You're coming back to KAF?
I guess if I'm gonna get paid, fuck yeah.
It's a little different now. It's actually pretty fun. There's some fun things going on. Tony and Baloney are having the biggest fight you could ever imagine, Bob.
I heard about that on Twitter.
You're such a drama queen.
I know I am.
That bra, he's real opinionated anymore. He's showing his true colors finally over there on Twitter.
Oh yeah, he's been talking about that too, huh?
Yeah, I think he's mad because I got his real name and all of that, and he's don't show any more pictures.
I sent Bob I included Bob in a group text, and he blew up my group text, and like everybody was hating him. And he was like, he's like, I'm gonna get y'all's information and call the cops and do this and do that. That's the last time I included Bob in a group text.
They'll invite me into a chat, that's fine. But see, at the time, everybody was after me.
So it wasn't anybody in CAF. It was just friends of mine.
It was just bad timing, and I just mouthed off to him. And one lady said, "Oh, you could never find out anything about me. Shut up." And I said, "Yeah,
not what you want to say to Bob."
Information. And she said, "No, you don't." So I started posting it for her, and she goes, "Oh God, he's doxing me! Oh my God, how did you do that?" I'm like, I tried to tell you.
I really don't think you have any powers of research, though.
Uh-oh.
Right. I wasn't trying to dox her. I was just proving to her that I had her information. And I did not post her information outside of that chat box. Like I didn't or anything. It was just in the private chat.
Hey Lizzie, why can't we see you?
I'm on my phone and when I'm on my phone I never really cam up.
Oh, why not?
Because I'd have to hold it right to my face.
Oh.
And I do that thing Justin does when I'm on the phone. I walk in circles and pace.
Right. Now, I was trying to ask this guy earlier, so let me ask you this question, you guys. So if a dick is growing out of your forehead here, how far would it grow out before you could see it?
I guess maybe a couple inches at least. Maybe like 3 inches.
You say 3 inches? How about you? What do you say?
Me?
Yeah, if a dick's growing out of your forehead, how long before you see it?
A dick?
Yeah. I say 3 inches.
Is that how long yours is, we see?
So we got one vote for 3 inches.
Tammy wants me back.
What's your guess, Edward?
I'm gonna say the same answer as Weasley.
Wow.
Wow, 3 inches. So we got 3 inches here. And I'm gonna tell you point blank, you're both wrong. You ain't gonna see anything because the ball's in your face.
Oh, there it is. That's the best answer ever.
Hey Bob, you're not really banned from Discord, are you? Tammy's saying that you're IP blocked from Discord. Is that true?
No, that's a rumor that you know who put out.
She wants you back. She just said, "I want him back," in big letters. She definitely wants her Bobby boy back.
I love Tammy too, but I don't know. But they say that, but I never see these people. I'll be live streaming and I never see them.
To be honest, I haven't seen you live stream in a bit. I always look.
I'm live streaming. I do it on different channels, so you got to be following all my channels.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, because a couple people have asked me recently, "Where the fuck is Bob been?" And I'm like, "Don't worry, he's okay," because I got a Twitter message from him.
Right.
Man, I'm just doing me, man. I'm trying to heal, you know. Trying to do my
better.
Some guy came over tonight, brought me a specimen of some shit. And he said, "Hey, you remember that shit I shared with you last time?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Try this." I took one hit, and I could already tell that was some serious fucking weed, man. And then I got a second hit. Oh, god damn, that's all I needed. And let me tell you, it's been 5.5 hours, and I'm still stoned as you fucking please. Tell me that ain't some good
I don't
shit.
smoke weed.
I don't miss weed. Like those stories would usually make me want to smoke, but I guess I just don't miss it anymore.
Hello, Ladybug.
Oh, I love it. It's good stuff. But see, the hydro costs so much. I want regular reggae.
Man, I used to grow hydroponic weed for fucking many years. I would have, if we were friends, we would have never ever run out.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then when you quit
What's your
smoking, I got to
Adderall,
leave your ass to go get a new friend.
When I do Adderall, I fucking go to sleep. It just makes me like really quiet and timid and meek.
Yeah, it calms me down. I need Adderall. I'm out of my Adderall.
You love Adderall. I don't like any pharmaceuticals.
I love Adderall. Yeah.
I don't take any pharmaceuticals. I really dislike them.
Why?
I feel like they're just a poison for your body. I mean, it'd be different if I had to take like high blood pressure or something like that. But of all people, I'm surprised that you like them because you are somebody that seems to me like you'd be all natural style. Like that's not nature did not produce Adderall.
It's elixir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take about 2 or 3 of these generic Benadryls at a time.
Do they fuck
And
you up?
oh shit. No, fuck it. I gotta go get some. And then I take my blood thinners with them usually, but I'll go grab them later on. No, it keeps me cleared up down here. It's a lot of shit I'm allergic to down here, and I gotta
Ladybug.
I take that shit just to keep it away.
Yeah, I don't know. I went through a little phase probably like 10 years ago where I took some pills and I would take Xanax. I was prescribed Xanax and I would do my whole prescription in 2 weeks and then I would like withdraw for the next 2 weeks and it was just not good. I have an addictive personality.
Oh wow.
Dr. Thunder. This stuff costs 96 cents at Walmart.
Dang.
That's cheap.
That's not funny.
No, that's a good price. It tastes just like Dr. Pepper, maybe better. It's the original Dr. Pepper, and then they got the good shit, and then they got the generic. Buy that pretty good. And when they go on sale like for $2 for $1, fuck, I buy about 8 of them motherfuckers.
So bad for you.
Take good advantage.
Everything we do is bad for us. Who cares?
I guess you're right. That's true.
Sometimes I'm drinking coffee for days on end, and woo, that really gets me wired. And then some days
I drink coffee.
soda pop or tea. I mean, I switch up a lot.
I do like tea. I just don't drink enough of it. I drink espresso in the mornings, and that really gets me going.
Yeah, that'll get you go. Ooh, I quit doing that years ago. Espresso wired me out like crazy. There's Kay.
Stranger Than Fiction just said Bob has lost his edge. What the fuck, Bob? Trump would be disappointed in you. They want you all wild and crazy like you used to be, Bob.
Oh no.
Yeah, some nights I'm like that, but it's very seldom. I try to keep it calm, and we want to spread the love and not the hate. And I am doing videos against some of these Democrats. They're definitely up and coming starting this week. I'm going to be blasting out people like Beto O'Rourke and all these other fucking dickhead Democrats.
Yeah, fuck those Democrats.
I kicked it off with calling the Department of Justice and asking them to investigate the fucking Democrats for treason and invasion onto the American people.
Okay, do you love that?
But every fucking crime one of these illegals fucking commit.
Bob, I was thinking about having a conspiracy show. I was wondering if you would want to be on it.
No, I don't like conspiracy theories. I just like fucking with the fuckhead Democrats because they suck dick.
Have you ever liked any Democrats, Bob? Like, did you ever vote Democrat?
Yeah, when I was young and dumb.
They say like older people vote Republican and younger people vote Democrat. Huh?
No, it was never that way. Well, it probably is. I mean, to a certain extent. Yeah, out of ignorance comes bad votes. But once people wake up to the truth and realities of, the Democrats are bringing us higher taxes every time. They tried to create this federal system where they could regulate our businesses out of business, our coal mines, our farmers, any kind of fucking business you got here. And they're getting paid to do that shit from fucking China and other countries like that. They hate Russia because Putin belongs to the People's Russian Party and he's got over 80% support from the Russian people. And they don't like that. They rather see the Communist Democratic Party in charge. That's the same exact party that Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez belongs to.
But she sure is sexy, though, isn't she, Bob?
No, but I like to butt fuck her and catch it on a live stream.
I say she's very pretty. I don't agree with her politics, but she's attractive.
Who?
I know. I just want to make her fucking scream with the big old fucking teeth of hers out there like that.
You know, Alex Stein that was on our show, he told her that she had a big Latina booty, and he was all over the news for weeks.
She's not Latino. She is fucking Arabic.
I would love to know what Edward's politics are.
I'll tell you who she looks like. I'll tell you how to prove it just really simple. Go get Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's photo. Put it right there. And then go get Huma Abedin's photo and put it right there. And then take both of those photos, knowing they look like they could be fucking sisters at the same exact age. They're probably mother and daughter. They've got to be related, right? But if you take those two pictures and compare it to every fucking Spanish or Mexican race that ever existed on the fucking planet, they don't look like anybody like that. But they do look like other Arabic people. They're Arab. You got to follow her family tree back a few generations to figure that out.
Gotcha. Yeah, I thought she was Latina.
No, her great granddad moved to France. He had a son who migrated to what was that fucking island she plans to be with over here?
Oh, I don't even know.
Not Cuba, the other one. Anyway, she went to that island, and then from there, of course, she went to college here and became an American citizen. Or she was born here, I think, one of the two. But they migrated here from there. I know that much. But she's not Spanish. That's
Not yet, Pete. We haven't not talked about the Aduru tribe yet. I don't know if we're going to. It's Pete in the chat.
The Aduru tribe. I don't want to talk about all the he, she's, and nishis and knee-high bitches and all them either.
Have you come to your senses yet and figured out that Elisa is actually a woman?
You think she's a woman? Well, if you believe that man-made pussy is real pussy, then more power to you.
Oh,
That's my favorite thing about you, Bob, is that you think Elisa's a man.
You know, he said when I first joined CAF, when my first interview, he said that I was a man.
You did?
Yeah, he did. That was one of my first comments on Discord.
Bob, shame on you.
Hey, I think Elisa should embrace it and become the next Boy George figure. I think she can make a few $1 million doing it.
She's been doing IRL streaming now.
Yeah, fuck IRL.
Boring, though.
She could be doing her own explanation of how she fooled all the men into thinking she's really a female, and she could write books like that, and people would actually buy them. I'm sorry, but what IRL? What are you talking about? IRL stream?
You know how Captain Content does it? That kind of thing. She walks around with her camera, and she was with Elaine.
It's not that good, though.
Yeah, I've been watching that. It's kind of weird. I thought, wow, she really changed up her platform. And if anybody wants to link to Miss Elaine's porn, just ask me. I'll send it to you.
Oh. She's a porn star?
I don't know about a porn star, but let's just say this. Not long ago, she was still banging heavy.
Wow.
You still what?
Yeah,
Banging
she
heavy.
granted it was bent over the desk.
Wow, Elaine, huh?
You could go to Bing and
She was
look up step. How did I look that up? I can't fucking remember now. I was looking hard for her one day, and I put her name in there and all this shit. Actually, if you put in her name, and then you put in woman forced to sex bribe or something to that effect. She's in one of those videos. You'll find it. You'll see it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Wow.
You can't miss it.
She's 66 years old and still doing porn. That's
I
amazing.
guarantee if she was ever been a 60 when she did that last one. She might have been 56 or older, I would say. But yeah. She's the granny that was still popping along there, boy. 66. She's probably still going. She don't act like that thing done fell down between her knees there or nothing. So just them little ladies, man, that shit falls out on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
I've never seen Edward so quiet before. I wonder if he's just taking it all in.
Exactly.
It's a lot.
Hey, I take a little bit of getting used to. But I don't take too much seriously with these people. They think I do, but for me, it's in one ear and out the other. And people wonder, how come he can take all this abuse? Well, it's not. It's just, sticks and stones don't do shit. You know?
I'm just glad there's no more battles going on. For a while, you were battling hard.
Yeah, I was battling with everybody, and I was enjoying it. But now that I know who everybody else is, it's boring. It's not worth my time anymore. Like Tricep, I could pull you up some pictures with that guy.
Oh.
But I give him credit. I gave him credit the whole way. His mom was an alcoholic. That's not his fault. And because of that, though, he was born without some of the muscle in his arm. But he overcame that, and he got into bodybuilding, and he did really good. He's got a chiseled out fucking body. But I gotta pick on him for that one picture that he does where he's doing like this, and he's got his head turned sideways like he's sleeping, because it looks totally fucking gay. And so when I threw that up at him, I said, "Oh, y'all don't think he's gay?" And I'd post that picture. Of course, that makes him look gay as fuck. So he got mad and asked me not to do that. No, Bob, please don't be posting my pictures like that. You're doxing me. I'm sorry. So I quit.
Did he win any like titles, like any titling titles?
I wouldn't doubt it, but I don't think he ever did that. I think for him it's just about being in good shape, and he's not that big to be in competitions like that. But I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. He's in really great shape.
Hey Bob, have you met?
You know what I mean when I was saying bodybuilding titles, like did you ever win like Mr. Olympia, Mr. Universe, like anything like that?
No. If he ever did, it would be on an amateur level, and it'd probably be on the disabled end of things.
Hey, Kate, Bob and
He's not disabled. He has a disability. He has a handicap.
Bob and Minnie Manson met on my stream. I did a stream T-Bob versus Minnie Manson, and they ended up liking each other.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I know Minnie Manson, but see, Minnie was really a female. Everybody thinks I don't know this for some reason, but she was
This time
born
you're
a
right,
female.
though.
An extra thing down there, and the doctor cut it off because it wasn't doing anything. And she was born a female. She does not have the Y chromosome.
That is true.
Yeah. I didn't know you do streams, Weezy.
What's that?
So I didn't know you do streams.
Oh yeah, we did it with Versus. And it was pretty funny because at first they were at each other's throats, but then within 5 minutes they liked each other.
I
I
will
was
say
surprised
this.
you have to stop talking. I have to let him like
I will say this. Minnie Manson, if they could get Minnie Manson to act halfway fucking normal for the show, I think Minnie Manson would be fucking perfect on Howard Stern's show.
I agree with
What's up, Cuban?
Hi.
Hey, Cuban.
Hey, Cuban.
Hello.
Oh, there's
Okay.
Cuban like
What a lineup tonight, Steven.
What was that?
I said, what a panel tonight, huh?
Right.
I'll let you guys know I got my channel link in the chat.
Oh, nice.
Bless you.
I do think all of you
Bless you.
people will love Queen Mott. She's really got a really good message, and well, she does. She hits on a lot of topics.
Who?
Queen Mott Girl TV. You can look that up. I'll put the link down there in the chat. Here, I'll put it in here again. It's pretty hot too. On top of that, plus you like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Queen Mott. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this your channel, Bob, or is this someone else's?
No, that's her channel, and I also started her Discord for a fan page, but it hasn't taken off really yet. Trying to get people over there.
Check her out.
Need to get her some fans over there, man. She needs more fans.
I'll sign up for that tonight, Bob.
See if I can get over here and post that. I'll put it in there, and then I'll put it up there.
TV.
She would be good to have as a guest oftentimes. She's really smart. She's very entrenched into being right wing.
Okay.
Very entrenched. And she comes at you with a Yale education. She went to Yale. She's very, very smart. That's why I like her.
You don't always hear those two things go together.
They don't. You're right. They could have. Now, she would have said Berkeley. I would have said, oh, fuck.
It's upstairs.
Hey, hey, Tammy.
I was on. Oh, there's Tammy. Oh, my God. Here, let me hide my face.
So was in.
Are you shy?
Hello, RJ.
Hey, did anybody see me on RBR's channel the other day?
No.
No.
I tore him up on his fucking live stream. He was trying to call me. He said, since you're white, we know you's KKK. And since you's KKK, we know you's a Nazi motherfucker. And I said, look here, bitch. You do know my last name is Jones, right? And he said, what the fuck that got to do with it? You's a slave owner. So I said, no. I said, no Jones ever owned a fucking slave in the United States of America. As educated as you claim to be, you should know this by the back of your head. And he said, prove it. So I put down a fucking link right then and there. And I said, there's your list of all the slave owners in the United States. You'll never find the name Jones on it. But I said, you know where you're going to find that name? On the We Were Slaves fucking list. And then I posted that fucking link. And then he didn't have a comeback for that.
I just subscribed to it.
Where's my fucking reparations, bitch? I deserve reparations before you because his last name ain't even on the slave fucking list. And when I asked him if he's probably related to Masa Musa, he said, yeah, I probably am.
Hey, I was Masa Musa.
There you go. You're the one that owes us reparations. What the fuck about? I
Yeah.
tore his good.
Yeah. If you want my cash app, I'll let you know so you can pay me my reparations.
So it comes correct. Yeah, I just subscribed to the Queen girl.
There you go. You love her when you hear her. Sometimes it may be something that's not yours. Like her last video was a lot about a few presidents in on that figure. But if you want that education, then of course you can listen to her.
Right. I'll check her out.
Yeah, she's pretty hot on top of that. Like really fucking hot. Wait till I post a picture that shows her boobs.
Hot.
Yeah.
No boobs, Bob.
Well, it's a side shot, but you could definitely see the boob. Oh, God, she's sexy.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
If I was in the money, if I had enough money to fit her criteria, I'd definitely be with that chick.
There you go.
Yeah. But I think she's got a money criteria, and it's up about that up there, and I'm kind of down there, but, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm right
like,
on the
down there, she up there. It's like,
Hey, she could be my sugar mama when she gets older, and you know.
Right. Yeah, you never know.
Hey, the problem is when she gets that old, I'm gonna be croaking because she's like 20, I want to say 20, between 23 and 27.
Oh my God, she's young.
She's very young, but she's very smart.
Hey, Wheezy,
Yeah.
have you ever heard of astral travel?
Astral?
Astral traveling?
Like astral, ASTRAL?
Yeah, where you like leave your body and go other places?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
Why?
Just wondering.
Is that something you do?
It's not something I do, but sometimes people do it to me.
Wait, you were the recipient of their travels?
Yes.
Wow. I've never.
Were any of them, did any of them have red hair?
No. I can't see
Oh.
the color of their body. I just feel the energy.
Well, I thought maybe you were insinuating that Wheezy visited you.
Oh.
I did get a visitor, but I was wondering who it was.
It wasn't me. I can tell you it wasn't me.
It was Cuban. You can tell. He's lying.
If you see a floating sandwich.
Check this out. I'm going to go to the Beto O'Rourke's fucking Discord and lay this link down there.
Well, her most recent video says white male Democrats destroyed the blacks.
Uh-oh.
That's her most latest video. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, guys. Good to talk with you, Wendy, Weasley, Cuban, Kay. Yeah, I'll just let you guys know. I'll be live again Tuesday night between the hours of 8 and 9 p.m.
I will.
Send me a link so I can get to know this guy. I don't know who he is, so you're gonna have to send me a link.
His name is Bob.
Okay.
There's this guy who literally stalks me he's been stalking me for like 7 years. He comes to me and hash-talks me all the time.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll follow you and I'll share you with a couple of my friends. How about that?
He sounds like a really nice guy, so I definitely want to.
What'd you say, Weezy?
Oh, I was telling Edward that I'm going to follow his channel. I'm going to get a couple.
never mind.
Yeah, my channel's in the private chat. So.
Okay, cool.
So if there's any mods out in this chat that want to post my channel link, go ahead and post it. I'm gonna hop off. Tuesday night between 8 and 9 p.m. I'll be live.
All right.
All right,
Have a
everyone.
good night. Kay, Cuban, Weasley, Bob. It's good to be on here. Thanks for having me.
See you later, buddy.
I'll wait, Rick saying what? He'll what me?
He'll direct message you.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. Cool, man. All right.
Later, Edward.
Rick, you're welcome to come over too. Anytime. Y'all are welcome. Take care, guys. Have a good one.
You too.
Good night.
Right.
Later. I just met that guy yesterday.
Yeah, I met him the other night, and then he was in here, I think 2 nights ago, and there was some controversy, but he seems like a really nice guy.
Well, yeah, when he was in here last night, he was apologizing for the controversy, but I never heard the controversy. He said he was mean to Wendy. But,
He was mean about her with Corey. Yeah.
Maybe he drinks a lot too. Maybe he just gets off on a movie.
How's your bird watching been going, T-Bob?
It's been real slow this week. That's why I haven't been doing a lot of it. But some weeks the birds are really flying, and some weeks they're not. So,
old dumpster.
You haven't seen a lot of eagles lately. The last one I seen flew so fucking high you couldn't even see him no more. So, obviously, when they do that, they're migrating. They get way up there above the fucking cloud, and they catch the jet stream, and they get a free ride to wherever the fuck they're going, so to speak. That's how eagles travel. They don't flap their wings a lot. They flap their wings to get up there. And once they're up there, they just spread them out, and it's like a free glide. They'll glide for like 1,000 miles, and then for a few days, and then when they do hit the ground, they stay in that area for about a week or so, and they'll hunt. They get fat again, and then they do it all again, and it takes them several months to get where they're going. You know, they might be traveling from the state of Washington down to Brazil, for example. But it takes them a long time to get there. See? So they got to make a lot of stops along the way to feed themselves, to replenish and all of that. And then if they got any offspring, then they're not going to migrate that far because they got to raise the offspring. Eagles actually raise their young. They don't just fly off, kick them out of the nest and say you're on your own. See, eagles, a lot of people don't know that, but eagles for a couple of years, even up to 3.5 years, will raise their young and teach them how to hunt and all of that.
It's very nice of them.
Yeah, it's very nice of you. Yeah. I love the hawks here. We got a lot of hawks. I seen a fucking eagle kill a hawk at 1:30 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thought they would be...
If you could imagine, in the middle of the night. I didn't even think they hunted in the middle of the night.
Neither did I.
No, I caught it on my stream. The fucking eagle beat his ass all the way around the house. He kept catching up to him and pow, pow. One time he dug into him and went like this and just took a chunk out.
Hi, honey. Hi, honey bunny. How you doing?
Hey, Shamrock.
Hi, Bob. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Pretty good.
That's good to hear, Bob.
Hey, I got to see a jaguar rundy. I'm still amazed about it myself.
You got to see a what?
A jaguar rundy.
Oh, a Jaggermundi? One of the cats?
Yeah, jaguar undy. Spelled just like that. And you can look them up. The one
I know what you're talking about. That's cool.
Okay. Yeah, it is cool. And they're flat black. But yeah, they're an endangered cat, but they're making a comeback here. But we got one that lives right around here because he walked within 13 feet of us on a back patio and just like it wasn't nothing. He just got first throw.
Did y'all shit a ring around yourself when you saw him?
No, but I didn't know what he was. But when I took a double look back at him because he's already past us looking at him, I was like, that ain't no fucking domesticated cat. There's no chance the way he's built that size. So I Googled him. And there he is. I was like, holy shit, I just saw Jaguar Indy.
That's fun. That's cool. Hi, Weasley.
Hi, Sammy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Hey, team, remember a while back ago you told me kick somebody off for $20? You never sent me that $20.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Cuban.
She never forgets, Bob.
She doesn't forget.
Yeah, she said you gonna give her $20.
Oh, I owe her $20. Okay, I'll hit you up when I get paid. I forgot about it, I guess.
Wendy Woo. How are you, Wendy?
That's from months ago.
I'll put it in my donation bucket. I always try to donate, like $60.
We haven't seen you in a while, Bob.
Yeah, I've been busy, man. I've been doing things,
Good. Get the fuck off the internet. All of us need to do that. That's good.
Yeah.
The fall leaves are changing. I took a drive today.
Yes.
The fall leaves are changing already.
Here too, and it's.
I couldn't believe how dramatic it was already.
It was. Yeah.
As soon as we start hitting the 40s at night, the aspen trees will start gold and red, and
it's been doing that here. Mine too. Fall and winter. Fuck summer and spring.
Yeah, me too.
I did not know you liked Dr. Thunder, T-Bob.
Hell yeah.
He loves Dr. Thunder.
$1. $1
exactly
at Walmart. When I bought it, 96 cents, and I bought the Coca-Cola version too.
Dr. Pepper. I've had it. It's pretty much tastes exactly like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it does.
Everything costs so much these days. It's hard to fill up your basket of groceries.
Tell them the truth.
Wendy girl.
I did get some sardines too.
Sardines.
I actually love sardines. I love sardines and I love oysters.
Really?
Yeah.
Ew.
I like oysters.
I love oysters. Yeah.
Ew. No, no. I
love mussels. Oh god.
I love sea bugs, like lobsters and crabs
yeah.
and shrimp. But that's it.
Yeah, me too. Shrimp.
All that rest of that shit. Fuck oysters.
Yeah,
I don't like.
love all of that too.
I never used to like.
I'm gonna say something really crude. If my food feels like it's shooting a wad in my mouth, I don't like it. I don't like it.
That's disgusting.
Well, yeah, but you're telling me something's disgusting.
That was
it
fun.
must be disgusting.
Do you like sushi though?
I do. I like California rolls.
I don't really like sushi anymore. I used to, but
I hate sushi.
But as for the other stuff, hell no.
Hell no.
My friend got me into sardines because like I would be over there and I'd be like, "That's fucking disgusting. You're so gross." And then he's just like, "Try it." I'm like, "No, I'm never gonna try it." Then I was super stoned one time and he's like, "Try it." And I was like, "Actually, okay, I'll try it." And I fucking loved it. And so I eat sardines on crackers.
Where's Wendy? Are you ignoring me, Wendy?
No, she's there.
No, I'm here, Shamrock.
Okay.
But if you get the green mussels,
why would I ignore my little
they cook them. They
Cammy?
cook them.
I don't know. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that looked good, T-Bob.
Thank you.
But you really should try the green mussels at a sushi bar. They're fully cooked, and they put some kind of creamy stuff on them. They're so good.
Eat these right now just so you can watch me.
They're
I'm
not cheap.
outside. Haha, I can't see shit.
What do you eat, Bob? Crackers?
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh.
I can't see it, thank God.
I'm gonna let me suck this juice out of the can first.
Oh, no. Now you're crossing the line.
I almost have to go. I'm sorry.
Dr. Thunder and sardines.
I almost have to go.
Drinking right out of the package.
Now that's gross, Bob.
What is he doing? What is he eating?
He's drinking out of the package.
The sardine can.
Ew.
The sardine can. He's putting the tin up to his lips.
Ew.
Yeah, that's a little too far for me, even.
Oh, and this tastes so much like pussy.
Oh, you've been eating the wrong pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Because if
This
mine
is the
smelled
oil
like that,
can,
I'd
it's
set it on
sardines and oil.
fire.
That's all it is. Let me show you how to make these things taste really, really good. Okay, I'm gonna show you my little bit of hillbilly magic.
All right.
If you ever try it, you're gonna get addicted to it.
Okay, Bob.
You gonna put ketchup on it or some shit?
Peanut butter.
No shit.
Ew, peanut butter.
Mustard is my guess.
Number one, you gotta have Tabasco sauce.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tabasco makes anything good.
Yeah, I
Shake
agree with
that
that.
bottle up.
Nice, Shoppy. Some people put that on their oysters, Tabasco. I've seen that.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
love
Shoppy.
Tabasco sauce.
You gotta replace the oil with the Tabasco sauce.
Mm-hmm. That okay.
Damn, it just smells good, delicious.
Do they still have their heads?
Yeah.
No,
Ew.
the head chopped off.
Oh, wow.
And then you gotta shake up this other bottle over here, real good. And this is my magic ingredient right here, mustard.
I knew
Oh, Wheezy called that
We
shit.
got that.
Wheezy called it. I knew it was a condiment of some sort.
Got to have mustard.
It's actually pretty good with mustard, though. Sometimes they'll put them in mustard.
Yeah, you got to get your fingers dirty here, unless you want to get, like a paper spoon or something.
Yeah, you're right. Don't get it in your beard, Bob.
Ew. Although I can't say that. That guy gets stuff in his beard too, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Now that my finger smells like pussy, let me go get some.
Oh my god.
Look.
What kind of pussy smells like sardines, Bob?
You've been into some dirty ass
Texas
coochie,
border
bro.
pussy.
And I've been wearing them for a few days.
Oh my goodness.
That border pussy, yeah. It's ranked.
Border pussy.
They've been trying to get across the border for weeks.
Hi, Kay.
Hi.
How are you?
She's all quiet.
Getting this K.
I heard her. You're what?
Did you get some sleep last night, Kay?
listening.
Oh yeah.
She's so funny. She just giggle at Bob every once in a while.
I know she just did. She's all ew, sick.
Are we gonna see you tomorrow on the show, Kay?
Oh my God, Justin! Hey, Bet.
Hey, are you not home? Are you all depressed now?
No, I'm not depressed. I'm just tired. I haven't been feeling good all day.
I only gave Kermit Friends a thumb up last time I saw Kay on it.
Oh, that's nice.
What? What, Bob?
The last time I saw Kay on Kermit Friends, when I gave him the last thumbs up.
He loves you.
Oh.
How
Justin,
Wow.
do you know Bob?
I always look for you on there, Kay.
I just got home today, and it was
Oh,
a
Chad's on here.
long,
Well, I'm glad you had a
ride.
safe trip.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad.
Chad, did you go to Tennessee?
That's Justin. That's Justin.
Yeah, he went to Tennessee, Bob. He went to Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry.
Cool.
He got in
Yeah.
trouble for filming in Graceland.
No shit.
Yes.
He was on Discord and they thought he was filming.
You can't film it. I never knew you were filming in. You couldn't film inside the house. Nobody
I
told me.
told you that. I told you.
No, you didn't. You never
Yes,
said
I
anything
did the
about
night
it.
before. I did too. I said
She
I
did
said
tell
no
you.
flash photography and no filming. I did tell you that.
They don't want. They want people to have to come there.
But you didn't do what me and Wheezy told you either. You didn't rub your butt and balls all over Elvis's furniture. So I'm disappointed.
Me
You really got to put in a lot of that Tabasco, so don't be scared of the Tabasco sauce. Tabasco's not really that hot anyway.
Dry humped a couple of pieces of furniture or something.
Justin, he's eating sardines with mustard and Tabasco on it.
And he says it's like pussy.
Ew, God. If you ever tasted pussy like that, I feel bad for you. Ew, Bob, I can't even see you and I'm grossed out.
At least he's using
wonderful.
Well, as long as you like it, I guess.
Yeah. Us guys know what we're talking about. Trust me. Yeah, like tuna, sardines, all taste like pussy.
Ew, dirty. No, they shouldn't. Coochie shouldn't taste like that.
Yeah, they should.
What are you gonna taste of the hillbillies?
If that pussy don't taste like that, you ain't ramming it hard enough.
Oh my!
Oh my God!
Why do you think they call me Sloppy Bobby?
I don't even want. I don't even want to know. It's okay. I can guess.
There you
I'm
go.
good.
Now you know where Maurice Duck came up with that from.
Sloppy Bob.
That's how long I've been knowing Maurice Duck.
Oh my!
Longer than anybody at Current Friends. That's how long I've known Maurice Duck.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Everybody thinks me and Mel hate each other, but we don't. It's to us, it's all fun and games. It don't mean shit. But people who let their panties get all stuck up their ass in the water thinking about it. So every once in a while, me and Mo do a little laughter together, and we just remind everybody that, hey, it's all good. I used to go after him for years, but I don't do that anymore. He's a cool guy, but you know, he was in close with all of the fake patriots that I was going after, so he just got caught up in that mess.
Wendy, guess what? Wendy,
Yes, Jimrock?
guess what?
What?
One of my doggies might be pregnant.
Oh,
really?
Itty doggies.
Mm-hmm. Gypsy.
Don't be sending me none down here.
Your doggy had puppies?
I'm gonna try to find a way. There's two people that really is. One is Wheezy's mom,
oh.
and the other one is somebody on here. You guys have probably talked to her, Sue Ann.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Her daughter has wanted one for a long time too.
I'd fucking drive out there.
I've always wanted a
We'll find we'll find a way. Honestly,
All the way to Georgia.
Fuck yeah,
dude.
I'm all
Much more
I'm
than
gonna
money
go.
though, but much more than money though. I'm more interested in them
Good
having a good home. So I know that with his mom.
Yeah,
I do want to go take Wendy out someday.
Bring
Oh,
her here. She could go horse. I told her she could come out here. I'll teach her how to ride horses and everything.
Oh my God. Riding a horse is a piece of cake. I love horses. Love riding horses.
Well,
I'm scared to death of horses, and I love all animals.
Come down here to where I live, and I'll take you across into Mexico to the whorehouse.
Oh, Jesus.
Speaking of horses, bye, Kay. Love you.
The best little whorehouse in Texas.
That's a good movie. I love Dolly Parton.
I do
Chicken
too.
Ranch.
It's a chicken ranch.
Down in the chicken ranch.
We got a
Two
whorehouse
chicken gets you
25
one life.
miles from where I live.
Okay, Wendy, I'll be back.
One of the best whorehouses in Mexico. It's
Dr.
just not
Joe,
safe anymore for Americans down here.
That's where you smelled the tuna, right?
Yeah, that's where. Yeah, you definitely gonna smell some raunchy tuna there. But if a white guy goes down there, or any American for that matter, you gotta have some Mexican friends around you, or you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, they'll arrest you and steal all your money.
All kind of shit.
Bob, do you go
to Mexico? Guaranteed.
Do you go into Mexico a lot, Bob?
Not really. It's not safe down there, man.
I said I figured if you went down there, you'd never come back.
Where
No, I
did
go
you
down
not
there.
go?
She said she'll be right back.
Be right
Oh,
back.
okay.
Kay said she had to leave.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty cool that her dog's going to have little puppies and that she's already got a couple of puppies picked out to send them to. That's really awesome.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I love her a lot. Really,
Do them little dogs, can they have more than one puppy, them little dogs?
I think they have a couple. Yeah, I think they have like 3 or 4.
Wow. They're so fucking tiny.
I know, but think about how small the puppies are.
Right.
I saw a video on TikTok today with a kitten that was super, super premature. It was like this. It was like the length of your finger. It was so tiny, and it was just like a regular kitten too. It was just like making biscuits and like moving around but it was so
Wait,
tiny.
what do you mean making biscuits?
You know how when they knead with their paws on
Oh, yeah.
that's called making biscuits. You sound tired as fuck, Justin.
I'm really,
Yeah, you do.
it was a long drive home.
Did
You
you
drove
sleep?
the straight 7 hours?
Well, we stopped in Cincinnati on the way home and to see Rhonda. We haven't seen Rhonda forever. That was a big surprise because I'm like, oh my god, we stopped Thursday night. I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. Like, seriously. So we ate at Longhorn last night. Then we came home today. It was about 4 hours in the car, 5 hours.
So you were gone for a week.
Yeah.
Wow.
It
It didn't
was
seem that long.
so much fun though. We had a ball.
That week really flew by.
It did fly by.
Woo.
You didn't go see Bob when you were visiting?
No.
Texas.
No, actually, there are some people in Tennessee he could have seen. Mark Connors is one of them. No, really, and he could have seen. We probably could have hooked him up with Dolly Parton.
He loves Dolly Parton.
Yeah, we can still maybe make that happen. And don't forget, I got her number. And also, Dumpster Rick lives down there.
He loves Dolly Parton.
Yeah, but how cool would it be for him to go visit Dumpster Rick? That would be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
Woo!
No dumpster.
Could have brought home a kitten.
Oh, and some apple butter.
Apple butter sounds
Well,
so
the first
good
thing
right
on
now.
cash if you could buy one of those off Spring.
Buy what?
I had to answer one of these lovely black ladies I'm talking to here.
Oh, what a player.
Oh, yeah. And she's related to Maurice Delt.
Uh-oh. Don't
Oh,
let
yeah.
him.
Oh, yeah. You know, if the cards worked out just right, we could have Maurice Delt some little new nephews running around town.
Oh, God, he'd kill himself.
No, he wouldn't. He actually give me the okay. I'm shocked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but his sister's freaking hot. But nah, we're just gonna be friends, I think. Hopefully at first anyway. And you never know what'll take place after that.
It's true, especially when you're a Romeo like yourself.
Nah, we was just messing with Mo. Mo, me and your sister's hooking up, and he said, "No, you're not. No, you're not. No. Go for it, Bob. Go for it. Fuck it. I don't care."
Funny.
Yeah, at first he was freaking out about it, but then he's like, "I don't give a damn. Fuck it. Y'all do what you want to do."
Have you been going on his panel lately?
Yeah, I've been on this panel a few times here lately, and I've been on Queen Mott live stream a few times.
Bet she loves you.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right, Justin.
The problem is we agree on too much, so it's hard to get a topic out of that. I'm going to have to start playing a little bit devil advocate with her. If I could be the devil's advocate to whatever she said just a little bit, then I think we can spark some good conversations out of her content.
Yeah.
Because she has.
That's why me and Charmin are fun, because we have different viewpoints, so we can agree but disagree.
I love when you guys. Yeah.
Right. I mean, like when you're eating a cheese club sandwich, right? Now, do you want just the ham and cheese? Oh, ham and cheddar cheese. Tell me that ain't the best, right? Just that by
It is
itself.
good.
Or do you got to have the salami on there? And if you got salami, what kind of cheese is your favorite cheese with salami? We're just not ever going to agree on what kind of sandwich we all want to eat that day, right?
I think Cuban would want a Cuban sandwich.
Yeah, I'm kind of partial on that.
Not me. I like the ham and cheddar every time.
If I was going to pick a meat, like if somebody said, hey, do you want a sandwich? You have one meat and one cheese. I would pick salami and pepper jack.
That's a good
Bob, you
combination.
realize a Cuban sandwich is pork and cheese, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it works for me.
You would probably love a Cuban sandwich.
I probably would. I love those that combination right there is really good.
A lot of meat.
It's pork roast and ham, cheese, pickles, and mustard.
That'll work for me as long as it's pig and cheddar.
And then it's
cheese.
on Cuban flat. If you've never had Cuban bread, it is so good. Oh
It is actually very
I
good.
have actually. It is very good. I've had actually you know Gene, the guy that runs this casino business.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He actually went to Cuba, and they were trying to actually go have a drink with that fucking dictator there. What's his name? Castro. Yeah, real talk.
So that was a long time ago?
Yeah, they made it. Him and his buddy made it there, and they made it to the building, but he never got to go hang out with Castro, but they did get to go hang out with one of his best buddies who was a fucking general or whatever. And they went down to the local bar, and they drank it up with him and shit. But
Are Cubans from Cuba, though, or are they just...
No, they're not from Cuba. He's from Ireland.
No, I'm talking about the sandwich. Is Cuban sandwich, is that an American thing?
It actually originated in Florida from the immigrants, from what I understand.
I get it. That makes sense. Because I know Mexican food is nothing like what they eat in Mexico.
Some of it is.
The California has the best Mexican food of any place I've been to.
Yeah, let me introduce you to Mexican food down here.
Yeah, I've had Texas Mexican.
Well, I've had Tex-Mex. I've been there, yeah.
It's just a little different.
My number
Mush
one
got to
Mexican
hang out with High Pitch Eric today.
Who did?
Born Mush.
Oh, nice.
That would be a different combination there.
He's saying hi to you.
Did you buy him lunch, Mush?
No, they were at a comedy show. Shuli had a comedy show tonight. And they both went, and Eric got to do stand-up for a couple minutes.
Is he the one that had him sleeping and he said, now I'm just waiting for the snoring or something like that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that was Mush that posted that. And High Pitch Eric was sitting there. He's laid down and sleeping or whatever.
I love Eric. I really love Eric. I've gotten to know him pretty well. I really like the guy a lot. He's a good guy.
Well, he might be a good guy. I don't know. I like to pick on him, though, because he's easy.
Oh, yeah. He's a really good guy. That's cool that Mush got to meet Shuli, too.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest Shuli fan, but it'd be cool to meet him.
High Pitch Rick carries his fucking emotions on his shoulder a little bit too hard.
High Pitch Eric's a little sensitive, but he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, he's a lot sensitive.
Really
yeah, because I'm glad because when Shuli left the show, Eric was very upset. So I'm glad to hear that they're hanging out.
Yeah, I don't think they've hung out much, but I'm so glad that Shuli called Eric to go. I guess he hung out with him last night too.
I wonder why Dumpster didn't come up here. I was looking forward to talking.
He'll come up.
He's actually a nice guy sometimes. It's just people don't always see that side of him.
That's a Cuban, hell yeah.
That sandwich looks good, Keep Strum. He says, "What's up, Keep? What's up?"
Mush is a pretty cool guy. I never had any problems with Mush that I know of.
Yeah, Rob, see, I don't really like Shuli a lot, but a lot of my friends that know him like him, and so I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I only know his radio personality, and that's so much different. Like, I didn't know Eric, but now that I know him, he's completely different than his radio personality. So is Wendy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wendy's so much different than what you'd think she would be. It was in Connecticut, Gio.
I think I could do a really good High Pitch Eric imitation, though.
Oh, well, let's hear it.
I mean, I really think I could create a YouTube channel and name it High Pitch Eric and never show my face, and I think I can get away with it. You know, I could get on there and tell a lot of truths about it. Like, yeah, my name is High Pitch Eric, and I suck a lot of dick.
No, stop it.
Oh no.
I also have a blown out booty hole, and I can't.
Don't say it, Bob.
You need to work on that.
I need to work on it a little bit.
Yeah, it's too. It's not the right key.
Yeah.
Keep it. I want to I hurt my throat doing that though. I don't know how he gets so high pitched. He had to be born like that.
Yeah, he was born like that.
I could do it for a little bit.
That's what he says.
Think about that. He wouldn't be famous if he, or whatever you want to call famous, but he wouldn't be well known if he didn't have that voice.
Yeah, I don't think you would either.
Well, that's the only reason we know who he is because of the Howard Stern show. And he called in one time, or no, he was brought in, and that was his whole appeal.
I thought he was faking it when I first heard him years ago.
A lot of people think he's faking it.
Well, because when he does the low pitch, Eric. Why not just do that all the time?
Yeah, he does low pitch, and then every once in a while he's talking, he goes, and he clears his throat, and he clears his throat in a low pitch too.
But I actually understand what he's saying because, like, I could do those, my voice. I don't know.
You could do a low voice, but it would hurt to do it all the time. Like, hey, what's up?
Right.
Damn, Wheezy.
Or when I do my human, if I did that all the time, my voice would fucking hurt.
Exactly.
And when I do Goldie, it does hurt my voice.
Yeah. So I understand. A lot of people, they're like, no, he's faking it. I'm like, no, he's really not.
No, he's not faking it.
Faking it, but man, that's a high pitch. It don't get any higher than that.
There was also a guy named High Pitch Mike that had the same affliction.
Yes, there was.
Well, the only time I heard a high pitch like that was from what was the fucking brothers that used to sing all that disco music?
Bee Gees.
Yeah, the Bee Gees. They were really good.
They just had their nuts clipped at birth.
Dude, Eric should do Bee Gees karaoke.
Yeah, he did. He really could for that. And you could tell by the way I walk that I'm a woman's man. Only they do it with high pitch.
High Pitch Eric did a edible the other night, about a week ago, and he was on camera. It was his first time ever doing an edible, right? And we were talking to him, and he was like, it feels like somebody's putting lipstick on my lips. He was so high, and he hated it. And he was sitting on the edge of his bed, and he was afraid to lay down. And everybody thought he was going to fall over. It was fucking hilarious.
Damn, I wish my buddy'd come back over here. I'd like another.
Do you know how many milligrams he took?
He took half of a 50, so 25.
Wow. No, that's a lot. Yeah, because I'm like, I take 10 and I'm satisfied.
See, I didn't think that's a lot, but I used to make it, and 100 to me is not much. So.
Oh no, I would be no. Couldn't do that.
I ate
but that's
1,000
surprised. I'm really surprised that's his first edible with all the different people he's hung out with.
Yeah, I know. He just said he never wanted to try it until now.
But I know he occasionally smokes weed. He talks about that all the time.
Yeah, I remember he was doing his 24-hour stream back in the day. He had weed.
Hey, man, if you're going to do edibles, man, you got to make it brownies.
He had the gummies or caramel.
Yeah, I like the gummies.
That shit. Nobody wants this. You get the brownies, man. Brownies, I guarantee you.
No, the only way to do edibles is to make it yourself. Then you can just eat the butter or the coconut oil. Or you can make brownies. Or you can make cookies. Or you can make gummy bears. You just make it yourself.
Brownies, let me tell you, you will eat the whole fucking pan.
Yeah, then you're going to be in the danger zone.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
I remember.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Invite a buddy over and share it with them, or girlfriend or whatever. Like I would invite Cuban over. Hey, come on over. I got some brownies.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, when I first moved to Humboldt, somebody did edibles and they made their own brownies. And when I met these guys, I was like, "What's wrong with these guys?" Like, I honestly thought one of them may be slow. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm just, cool, nice to meet." And then 30 minutes later, I was in the same condition as he was. The brownies were so strong, I was drooling, and I couldn't help myself from drooling. And we were hanging out with the hottest chick ever, and of course, I'm drooling on myself. And I'm like,
Man,
"Oh,
I'll tell
that's
you,
not so."
we got some reggae down here that, man, I'm just going to tell it to you point blank. You would only want to eat half of a fucking brownie.
Yeah.
Just half of
It's
a
hard to tell
brownie.
how much is in a brownie, right?
You would be so
Almost
stumped.
impossible unless you do all the math and
Exactly.
Yeah, you eat the whole little piece of brownie, you're gonna be so fucking stoned, man. It'll take you a couple of weeks.
Edibles are a ripoff because if you knew how to make them, and it's very easy to make, I'm sure people do know how to make them, but if you make them yourself, you'll never buy them again because it's so easy to make out of even the cheapest weed you've ever had. And if you have butter, it'll stay in your refrigerator forever. And I've always make it out of coconut oil, and you can literally just put a tiny bit in your coffee and have like a soft buzz, you know. But buying edibles, like pre-made edibles, is like one of the biggest rackets in the world. It's like going to the bar to get drunk instead of getting a bottle.
Right.
I'll tell
So,
you,
Bob-
you hit the nail on the head with coffee, man. I love drinking coffee that was brewed with weed.
Yeah, I love coffee and weed together. It's a great combo.
So Baba Booey admitted this week on Wednesday's show that he's been microdosing shrooms.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
Why has he been doing it?
He's like 60. I think he just turned 60. He said he's truly, like he said, he was telling Howard, like he said the smallest little, piece. But he said
you don't feel it.
Yeah, but he said it did elevate his mood.
But why is he doing it? For mood enhancement?
Oh, he was at some
If
random
you do a
Christ fair.
little bit of it at a time, it's okay. But man, I had this guy over here order some of that specialty shit, and he give me like 8 of them at one time, right? Man, I was laying down. I thought I was gonna fucking die.
I microdose mushrooms every once in a while. I actually grew them for a while just to microdose.
I would like to.
But I
haven't
have a
done
problem
shrooms in
where
like 10 years.
I start feeling the mushrooms, even if I do like 0.1, 0.2.
Yeah,
I start feeling it. I do not want to feel it.
Part of one, and you good to go. No more
So
than one.
Baba Booey, like the thing that would really benefit him from mushrooms is throat clearing because that's a psychological thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Gio's back here. Look, Gio's here. Check out.
Yeah,
Gio.
Gio's back in the community. I love Gio.
Hey, Gio. What's up, Gio?
Gio reminds me of
Baba Booey.
you could actually name a new Transformer after Gio.
Yeah, he's got a good name.
What would he transform into?
Well, he could be like the Transformer that transformed into like a dune buggy or something cool like that.
The dune buggy.
Yeah, I mean, he is Arabic, so
Gio
why not?
loves his mushrooms.
That way he could go visit his family over there in Arabic desert countries, and he
Gio's
could ride through the desert as a dune buggy.
He's Greek though. Hello, hello.
Oh, that's right. I thought he was Arabic. My bad. Okay, never mind.
But actually, it's funny enough that Gio loves mushrooms.
Wait, hey, I know what we could turn him into. We could turn him into one of those drones that like 2 people or 4 people can ride in together. One of those. Yeah.
Gio came back into Kermit and Friends recently.
No, that's good. I'm just picking on you, Gio.
Gio's a good guy.
Yeah, Gio. Oh, I love that Gio listens to Howard. Yeah,
Now,
he was
wait a
nibbling.
That would be one fucked up drone because, like, if you're in that motherfucker and you're trying to tell it to go left and he's going right, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with this drone?
Cuban, you still listen to Stern all the time?
I have never missed a show since 1995.
Wow, I stopped right in March of 2020, right? And I have not listened since.
I totally get that. I totally get that.
I know.
But I'm you know why I'm still there, Wheezy, for them Nuggets. when High Pitch comes on, when Wendy comes on,
Yeah.
when he occasionally does something crazy. What I have listened to every bit of his on and on and on about COVID for the last 2 years.
That's what I couldn't handle.
I know. Maybe that's why I was drinking a little too much during that time.
I would actually listen to him again. They offered me $5 a month.
Yeah, I got that email too. Yeah.
I probably would. But I get so mad if I'm doing an activity and I'm not like and I'm wearing headphones and I'm in the middle of something and something comes on that I just don't want to hear. If I can't get to my phone immediately, I start literally getting mad. And I don't want to get mad at Howard. I don't want to get mad at the talk.
Howard Stern? Ah, fuck yeah.
There's been several times I've just been like, Jesus Christ, Howard, you please don't turn into this, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I love him.
Pay me some real money. I'll call in on a show. In fact, I'll go on there on the live stream, but
oh, you'd be great on there.
Oh, he'd love you, actually.
If he ain't paying me some money,
Hey, girl. What's up, honey?
Now Wendy comes on camera.
Finally, Wendy's on camera.
She didn't go on camera for me.
No,
Oh,
only
look
hot
at that
girls.
crazy girl. Look, man, I've seen this girl be posting some crazy pictures, man.
Gothy's got some cleavage tonight, huh, Gothy?
Yeah, she got some crazy pictures. Cleavage. Let me look.
No, she doesn't. She's just showing skin, no cleavage.
That's some pretty boobs. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to looking at those.
Gothy's a beautiful
Yeah.
woman. Are you kidding?
My man does like them.
She's got a man.
I
Bob.
like looking at those things.
So, yep, he loves them.
Who loved them?
Her boyfriend.
Who's your new boyfriend?
There you
Motherfucker
go.
right here.
And he's not from YouTube.
Right here.
Look
Right
at
here.
her avatar.
Right here. My avatar.
Can everybody time out and let her tell me who's her new guy?
Right here. In my picture.
Yeah, but what's his name?
Vanilla.
Vanilla. Okay. Well, congratulations to Vanilla.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you got you a man.
Yeah. Shit's changed, Bob.
He's got a huge penis, too.
Fuck yeah, he does.
Just don't let her around me.
He is packing heat.
You calling yourself Bunky tonight? He's packing heat.
He is packing heat.
Packing heat, baby.
Packing
Guys,
heat.
it's been a couple months, right?
2 months now.
Are you moving in with him? When are y'all moving in together?
No. We ain't moving that quick.
What the fuck's a holdup?
It's just been 2 months.
2 months
We're
is not
enjoying it.
2 months is that's about time to talk about moving in.
No
I'm
way.
not fucking enjoying shit, man.
Hey man,
Six
we've
months.
got a room to put mama out back in.
We are old school. We are enjoying this shit fucking day by day.
Okay, well do you then. Just enjoy it and have fun and fuck everybody else with what
I
they
never
want.
liked living with women
That-
anyway.
I am going to his daughter's soccer game tomorrow and helping his other daughter drop off a dog at the dog training place tomorrow. I'm not sure what it's
Gothy,
called.
you still have to me the best joke that I've ever heard online. Actually, the best burn I've ever heard in my life.
Remind me of it, please.
It was you when you were telling
I know.
when you and Lori were fighting, and you said, "Listen, Lori, you know what? I'll come over there, I'll fuck your dad, and I'll make you call me
Oh.
mommy."
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so fucking savage.
That was bomb.
So savage. The worst part is you could have actually done that. Johnny B would have allowed it.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I know, but why? I'm good.
Savage.
Mhm. Yes, I am.
Fuck your dad, make you watch, and you'll have to call me mommy.
Sorry, I have to air out my hair for tomorrow because I gotta straighten it tonight.
You look gorgeous, girl. I love
Thank
your
you.
hair.
Thank you. I do too. I am in love with it. I am obsessed. It's like the best thing I've fucking ever done. It's a bit poofy and damaged towards the bottom, but it's getting better as it goes out. Like,
Would you believe if I told you that I used to have my hair like that?
oh, so did my fucking man, yo. Like, I want to see pictures of his hair though. Like, heck of fucking badass.
Well, you were in a band, right?
Yeah. But I shaved the underneath like her, and it was actually just about that long.
Got to do something for the people in the back row, man.
I just hate regular haircuts, and so I've always cut.
Right.
You know what I've discovered?
What?
Midget porn?
When you have like 4 or 5 or so black women kind of hitting on you, like I got one chick from over there in another country in Africa wants to pay for me to move out there. But when they find out that they have other black women in competition, most of them cower out, or they get real shy about it.
Huh.
But not my girlfriend that I've been talking to for over 2 years in Sierra Leone. She looks at them like they're not even competition. She don't even talk about it.
You're still talking to her?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you're not spreading yourself too thin there, are you, Bob?
I think she's getting better looking. It might be the new camera that she got on her new phone. I don't know.
What is her name? Maribel or something like that?
Mariama, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, with that good phone that she's got, she looks really good. And
Actually,
she
the way
saved
Bob
up.
says it, the way Bob says it sounds a lot better.
Mariyama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds so much better. Just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah. Thank you.
I've actually met her before. I've talked to her before.
We've all met her at some point.
Yeah, that's true.
I haven't.
Bob used to bring her on.
I don't like that.
Oh.
I try not hiding things, because everybody's going to find out about me anyway, talking to this person or that person or that person or that girl over there. And so, I mean, why hide it? Why even try?
Yeah.
But I ain't found none of them to beat that girl out in Sierra Leone yet. She's still top of the list. I mean, she would have to be a woman had a lot of money, and because the business opportunity over there is so tremendous that, yeah, good luck. I mean, it's possible, but
Are you looking for a sugar mama?
To me, yeah, I don't mind no sugar mama. I don't gotta have one, but hey, if one of them wants to come my way.
I've never, ever entertained the idea of a woman ever paying for me. I don't know. It's just I couldn't do
You
it.
don't have to pay anything for me. I got my own money. But if she's got her own thing going and lots of money, hey, I'll move in with her and we could be an item.
Yeah, I don't know.
Getting ready to go out? Are you getting ready to go out, Gothy?
No, I'm just getting ready for tomorrow.
That's a Billy Idol belt if I ever saw one.
Yeah, you get it, Jimmy. I love it. It's a real.
Rock the cradle of love. Whoa.
I have a problem with tucking my shirts in now because of him.
Is that what you're doing?
I don't know why you're tucking it in like that. All you gotta do is pull them up tight and let us look at that ass, woman. There we go.
He's white, Bob.
Arch that back and kind of shake that booty. Oh, there you go. Yeah, ride it like you're riding something.
She's white.
That's okay. White women got booty too.
Get out of there. Come on, go out. Go.
Pete has a question for you, Bob. Who in Kermit and Friends is a closeted liberal?
Oh, geez. That's a good question.
Closeted liberal.
I know you've told me before that you think Wits is a closeted liberal.
I don't think there's anything closeted about Wits being a liberal. Tricep Bra would be at the top of my list.
Wow.
Who?
If you look at somebody in the closet liberal,
barely know that.
Yeah, but he doesn't pretend to be a Republican.
No, that's true, but he's not really out there with being a liberal either. But he's very much a liberal. If you pay
Who do you
attention
think's a
to
closet Republican?
Huh?
Who do you think out of everybody would be a closet Republican?
Dumpster Rick.
Wow. No. I thought he was outwardly Republican.
Yeah, he's outward.
Now, actually, he was a Democrat when I met him.
Okay.
People always think I'm a super liberal, but I'm not. Charmin.
But I think Rick is more right leaning than he is left.
Charmin's a secret Republican.
That would be hilarious.
That's why she's running as a Democrat.
Yeah.
She's just fucking with your heads, folks.
It's the old dumpster.
I agree with that too. Sharman is more of a Republican than a Democrat. She's not going to get anywhere on the Democratic ticket, and I think she should switch over to Republican.
But she has a lot of liberal thoughts, let me tell you.
I tell you, the Republican needs a little bit of that in there because, look, I had a woman come at me the other day like this. She said, she knew who I was and everything. We're up at the store and we're talking. And she tells me, she says, so Bob, so are you really 100% against socialism? I said, well, yeah, because socialism is a prelude to communism, right? And she goes, well, how do you figure that? And I go, because it's the same fucking thing. I said, you're learning to go. It's the same fucking thing. There's really
Yeah,
no
but you're on
difference.
disability, and that's socialistic. And so is the fire department. So is the police department. Those are all socialism.
No. And here's where you're wrong. And I'm going to tell it to you like I told her. Under socialism or communism, the government tells you what they're going to fucking spend the money on, and you get no say so. Under capitalism, the people decide what they want to spend that fucking money on, whether it's Social Security, if you believe in people having that, or if it's retirement, like we like to have in America. Then it's the people getting what they want.
I agree with that, but don't you think part of capitalism has to have socialistic ideology? Because like your fire department, it's funded by the people.
No. See, here's
Or
where
he's
you get
housing.
confused. Okay, now I disagree still because here's where you're a bit confused. Your idea and your way of thinking of what a socialism is that if we, the American people, vote tomorrow and decide to start up a fund to, I don't know, fucking feed the homeless people on a federal level, right? Which they don't do. But let's say we decided we wanted to do this. The difference is we, the people, decided that.
I get what you're saying. You voted it in.
Right. That's not socialism. That's capitalism. Now, if your government up and tells you we're going to start up this program, then you get no say in the matter. Well, then you got communism, which is socialism.
So you don't have a problem with food stamps or anything like that?
Section 8 housing.
No, I do and I don't. I think that they should be limited on what they can spend that money on.
Security.
And it should be more regulated than whatnot. I don't have a problem with helping people down on their luck get back into the working force. The problem I got is the way that we're doing it these days.
But don't you think we live in a system where it's built to fail?
Huh?
Our system now is not the same one our grandparents were raised in. This system now, you're kind of like set up for failure. You don't have the opportunity that you used to have.
Exactly. And we need to turn that back around. That's the problem. We've been letting the government dictate to us the laws, and we need to take it back and dictate to the government what the laws are.
Yeah, they're supposed to represent us, but it doesn't seem like they're representing us. It seems like they're
Hey,
just.
do you ever remember voting on a law?
What?
Do you ever remember voting on a law?
Yeah,
I
of
do.
course. Every 4 years we vote. I mean, every 2 years we vote for things to pass.
No, every 2 to 4 years you vote on who's going to represent you, and they vote.
No, you vote on laws,
Initiatives, yeah, proposals, initiatives, all that shit.
initiatives, things like, hey, do you have to wear a seatbelt next year? That kind of thing.
Yeah, they do occasionally allow you to vote on those things.
But I mean, like every year, every 2 years, so many laws are passed, and actually every year they come into play. So like at the beginning of January 1st of next year, you're going to have to read a big list about like all the new driving laws, all the new, especially in California. Pretty soon you're going to have to get permission to piss.
Pay taxes on that too.
Yeah, they tax you. They tax you to live. They tax you to be born. They tax you to die. Filing bankruptcy is a tax.
You guys waste hundreds of trillions of fucking fresh water just so you can charge your people more for the water. And claim that you got a water shortage, and you've already ruined your ecosystem in the beach. Birds are fucking dying because they ain't got no fish to eat.
That's only Southern California, though. California is a very big state.
Well, they need to rectify that. It's not just down there. It's in Los Angeles, too. This is happening. Also up around Oakland.
But I'm very northern California, and we have all the water you could possibly imagine. No pollution. I mean, it's obviously the laws are where the population is, and the population is in the southern and mid parts of California. But like, if you came to my part of California, it's basically Oregon, and we have the cleanest water you can imagine, the cleanest air, but we still have to live by the fucking horrible laws that prevent us from doing what we want to do, because we have the resources, but we're governed so hard for the people of south of us that we're not allowed to utilize those resources. And a lot of our clean, beautiful water is sent to places that are, that need it because of that reason.
I understand. See, and I think differently. I think that the people in office should be for the people. Like, Californians could probably get away with paying 10 cents a month for all the water they could probably need in their fucking household if you had a household of 10 fucking people. But they don't pay low wages on water. Y'all are actually overpriced on water compared to the rest of the country, and y'all have too much fucking water. You ought to be selling that water through a pipeline to other states.
Well, that's what we do. There's a lot of water that goes from the north state to, like, all of water from the middle of the state goes south, and then, like, not even thinking about the desert parts of California, like, all of the water is being moved from one place to another because of the people like, think of like Nevada and what Nevada's going through with water right now, especially like the Las Vegas area. It's just a racket. They're so short on water, but there's a fucking fountain everywhere. Every casino has a fucking fountain and a waterworks and this or that. And they're 10,000 hotel rooms with water, but they're short on water because they know that the politics and the bureaucracy will allow them, and they just have to pay the right politician to where they will always get to be able to make something out of nothing, because they can deplete the resources from the other parts of the state.
Yeah, there's a lot of truth in all of that. And I got a firm belief that no California should be paying a single penny for water unless they use an exaggerated amount, because if there's so many states that need fresh water that if California were to sell that water off, even at a super cheap rate, that would pay for your water in California.
Southern California is still hurting for water because of the politics, but it wouldn't be if it wasn't for politics. Like we have a surplus, but Southern California has a deficit. And like when some of California is in a drought, we're not.
They just dump it into the ocean. They do have a surplus, and they should be taking advantage of it in favor of the people of California, but they don't. And this is why I'm telling people, unless you get involved in the politics, you got no say in the matter. I mean, you might vote. That'll give you a little bit of say. Good luck. You got to get out there and convince people to vote for the right people in office. If you're voting for
in a state like California, where it's never going to go red, California's never going to go red. It's a blue state.
Well, you say that, but here's the problem. You people keep voting for the wrong fucking people. Like, you got that Republican that keeps running against Nancy Pelosi out there and all that shit. He's never going to fucking
win. It's an
win.
ideology, though. You get people thinking that they have to vote this way or else that there's just going to be guns in the streets. That's what they actually think. They think that if they vote a Republican in, then all of a sudden you're going to have a bunch of white men shooting you. I mean, that's literally what they've
guns in the street. California has more fucking shootings than any other state in the fucking
I know, but we're talking about the ideology of it. Like California is always going to go blue because there's a big red scary monster, right? They have the illusion that, and I'm not saying left or right. What I'm saying is that you stick with this, even if it's not working, because you think that you've been told that it is right. It's very clear to me that blue's not working for California. We are in a horrible situation right now, and it's because of bad politics. It doesn't matter if you're side red or side blue. We need a difference. We need to change. Because I'm not getting political either, but if something's not working for so long, 16, 20 years, then try the other thing and see how that's working. Just because it happens to be Republican and or Democrat, people get so team oriented on it, then they're so scared, and it's so politicized. Everything's so politicized that they won't even, they'd rather die than let somebody else give it a shot, because that somebody else likes guns, or that somebody else has a different ideology than you do, or they say, or they don't, the problem is that it shouldn't be about one side versus the other side. It should be about yourself. What will my life be better if the policies are enacted that will help, or is it like, oh, I'm on Team Raiders, so I can't vote for 49ers? Because that's what it seems like to me. It seems like a team mentality where you will never go to the other side because you bleed red.
Yeah, and you're stupid. You're brainwashed. You can't be brainwashed in either direction. You have to know what you believe in and stand which way you lean towards or weigh towards the most. And that's the way you should vote. But people don't think like that. You're right. But check this out, Wheezy. If you're somebody that ain't got but maybe $5,000 to your name, I could earn you $100,000 to run for office.
Maybe I should run for office and I can use $100K.
Yeah, but you can't put it in your bank account. You got to put it into your political account. So you got to spend all that money towards your political account. It could go towards a new car, though.
Yeah, DJ Sniper, I'm not talking about it. Obviously, because we're talking about this, it seems like politics, but let me just put it this way. If your stepdad was making all of the wrong decisions and your mom wants to date another guy, that new dad might come in and he might be making a lot better decisions. But because of one thing or another, you're not allowing that to come in. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter if it's blue or red. Our governor does certain things that are bad for some people, might be good for other people, but it's not working. It's not working. I mean, the laws, we're being overly governed in California. Very overly governed.
Let me put some 2 cents in here to Mr. DJ Sniper. I hear this a lot from you people from California, how great California's economy is. Yes, on paper, it's quite impressive unless you dig into it a little bit. Because here's the thing about California that every motherfucking person in the United States should know, and that is that California is the state that you want to move to if you want to go fucking homeless. That's it. They import new people all the time to take these cool jobs, to be nurses, to be doctors, to be fucking cops. But you're not going to last in that job, and you're going to end up not fucking retiring in California. You got zero chance. When you look at the retirement rate in California, it is atrocious.
And part of the reason is because of all of the everything is being overly, like you have to basically get a permit to take a shit in California now.
Yeah,
There's
it's
so
ridiculous.
much bureaucracy that's being overly regulated. Everything is heavily regulated, and it never used to be like this. And
Right.
so
Just because a bunch of spoiled little shitheads got in the office now, you got to have a fucking permit, and you got to hire an electrician to change out a fucking light switch in California.
you can't build a house anymore in California without solar and sprinklers. And not all of California is in the sunshine. There's a lot of places in California that barely get any sun.
What the fuck? Turn that fucking shit off.
Jesus Christ, Cuban.
Damn.
Somebody wanted to hear Robin's theme music. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Super Duper.
Wait, can I ask Weezy a question, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ladies and gentlemen, this
when you
is
say you're being over-regulated, can you give an example of that? I totally believe you, but
yeah,
can you give an example?
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so like if you wanted to build a house now in California, you have to like even from 4 years ago, you're going to have to spend an extra, like, let's just say you personally, Cuban, you want to build your own house and you got a piece of property. You now have to do 4 or 5 separate extra things for the environment. Like I'm coming from a place of like people that were growing a bunch of weed in Humboldt County, right? And what they did was they took that as an example to say, hey, okay, well, you're going to buy this property. Well, now you have to make sure that the environmental impact of the stream that has existed there for 100,000 years isn't going to hurt any endangered species. That's going to cost you $5,000. Now you make sure the watershed is proper for these endangered species. That's going to cost you $22,000. Now, when you build your house, it has to have this
also got the
foundation.
regulation on the concrete industry.
And you also have to do like any house that's built in California now has to have a full-on sprinkler system and a full-on
house there
and solar panels. That's another $30,000 to $40,000 that just has
and
to
they
come
don't even
out of
spend
nowhere.
fucking money on anything except for their own goddamn pocket.
But that's just for building a house. Now, if you want to, let's say like a car, you want to buy a new car. Let's say it was $20,000. Well, 5 years ago, it'll probably cost you $25,000 for the car total with all the taxes. Now it's about $29,000 with all the taxes because of all of the new things that they add on for a new anything. And these are just for building and buying new items. But you take that and you put it towards anything. Your registration is going up 20 to 30% a year because of all the new things that they're passing around saying, okay, now we have to watch out for this and watch out for this. Where are we going to get the money for that? We're going to put the money, we're going to get that money from people that are already buying into things. And those things are, registration, licensing, all of those things. So every little aspect of it, we're being completely over-governed by having to do like permits for. You cannot even add a closet door in your room without getting a permit for it anymore. Legally, of course, people are going to do it, but they're trying to get
somebody and tell your friend that guy looks like a faggot.
They're trying to get money out of you from every single thing that you do. That you aren't able to really move freely in California.
I left California in 1999, so I was just wondering, like, something you feel on a daily basis. But yeah, you illustrated that real well.
Yeah, and even gas prices, right? Like gas in I live really close to Oregon, so if I go get gas in Oregon, it's going to be like $1 cheaper a gallon, and that extra dollar is just all taxes that California has done for the environment, for this or that, and
Money
it's
for
stuff
we
that,
need money for that. Yeah,
it's just stuff for the bureaucrats to make more money. That money's not going to building schools. The schools are in atrocious shape. They haven't been painted. They haven't been done anything. That money is going to Gavin Newsom's winery. It's going to his family.
They're going to hire a guy to be an expert on how to stop wildfires over there in California. And
yeah, we got smoke here.
Same old bullshit. They're going to pay him $500 million to say, yeah, I think you need more fire roads would be helpful.
It's all under the guise of being better for the environment.
Back to them.
Right.
It's like
that.
It's like, how could you say no to it? Because they're going to save the animals, or you're going to do this, or it's clean energy.
Right.
But if you scratch the surface, you realize, wait a minute, that's actually not what's happening, because of the actual technology that you're suggesting is going to change the world isn't there yet. Solar's not there yet. And where I live, you're not going to even, you're never going to even break even on your solar. It's like a Johnny Bolton thing, right? You're never going to break even on it, but they are now
I'll say this,
based on a very small percentage of California.
When California in 2030 goes to all electric, California's environment is going to turn into the worst because of the radiation alone.
Well, all electric is that's fake. Because when you say, oh, you can't put gas in your cars anymore, so you're going to be all that. Where do you think the power that's your house has is coming from? It's coming from petro. It's oil. It is not clean energy. It's not windmills. It's not solar. It's not water energy. It's fossil fuels.
Dead birds.
But just because you don't see the fossil fuels,
we got to have
Wendy, darling.
It's a trick. It's a big trick that's being played.
And the water-powered motors don't last. You can actually go buy those cars for $80,000, but it lasts for a year and a half. It's a miracle.
I'm doing just fine. Wendy.
My point is, if you're saying, hey, plug in your vehicle instead of putting gas in it, where does the power that your house gets to plug in your vehicle? It's petrol. It's fossil fuels.
Petrol. You're right. They say it costs less, but it don't. It costs more. You got to put a new set of batteries in that fucking car.
But Bob, you're missing my whole point. The whole point is that gas is still powering your car. It's powering the batteries from the fucking power company. That power company is still using fossil fuels, but just because you don't get to see it anymore, it's out of sight, out of mind.
And it's
Right.
crazy that they say, "Oh, okay, well, it's all going to be all electric," and we're
Yeah,
where do you
electric's
think
way
the
worse
fucking
than
batteries come from?
than the gas
The-
cars.
how are you getting the cells for the batteries? What are we depleting in order to get all of these batteries instead of fossil fuels? It is not better for the environment. But if you tell people that it is better for the environment, they say, okay, cool. Well, we want something that's good for the environment, and they don't learn. People these days, they do not scratch the surface of the
Good for the
information.
environment, then you're gonna have to invest into more research into how to make these hydrogen-powered vehicles last longer. Because those motors just don't last. They're as bad as a fucking electric motor. They're just
But
not
the end user, that means the voter, they are not going to scratch the surface to find out what is what, because they're too fucking busy trying to pay their bills. So they're not going to say, hey, actually, let me do the research and figure out, is this better? No, it's not there yet. The technology is not there yet. But if in the big picture it looks so perfect that you say, well, of course I'm for the environment. I'm going to vote against that bad law that would make it. I'm going to vote for the environment, but you're not voting for the environment. You're just taking it from one place and putting it in another. And now we're going to deplete all the lithium off of, like, little kids are mining lithium in some fucking other country for us, so that because we have this illusion that we're going to now save the environment. It's like, that's not saving the environment. It's really raping a different part of the environment.
Exactly. You're killing people over there to get what you want over here.
Solar vehicles would be great, Mush.
Because of the lithium batteries alone. The shit they got a mind to create those batteries have killed villages in South America. And yet that's good. I don't see how that's good. You don't see gasoline or combustible engines causing that problem.
Well, not only that, there's no infrastructure for it, and there is an infrastructure for fossil fuels. And everybody's saying, like, oh, okay, well, fossil fuels are so bad.
Weezy, it's all okay because pretty soon the aliens are going to come and they're going to impart their technology on us, and we'll have it all solved.
Actually, I have an answer to solve all of our problems when it comes to powering vehicles.
Walk.
Nope, there is an answer that actually exists. There is a gas that costs way too much for us to make here on Earth, and we don't have very much of it here naturally anyway. It's not even worth talking about. But if we vote Republican, a lot of these companies and corporations are actually building resorts and hotels to go put on Mars, and they want to start out with the moon because it's closer, it makes sense. And these millionaires and rich people can pay to go stay in a fucking resort up there for a month or a week or whatever, right? And eventually that'll start a population on Mars and the moon too. But guess what? On Mars, they have a gas up there that mathematically, if right now we build this big mothership and send it out there to Mars, and these little drones go down there to the oil rig that they've already got down there and fill up with this gas and keep filling that mother rig up and then bring it back down to Earth and then bring it down to Earth the same way, that gas would cost you.
There's been people that have
what natural or what
there are already structures on Mars.
Here's the problem with that. Do you know why cancer is big business? Do you know why cancer still exists? Because there's a fucking entire industry that makes jillions of dollars a year off of it. If somebody cured cancer tomorrow, that guy would be erased from all of history so that they can keep that going. Big cancer is big money. Big pharma is big money.
With the cure.
People have made gas or engines that have worked off of water before. Water engines. Those guys disappeared off the face of the earth because big oil is big money.
Yes, that's what I was just talking about. Hydrogen-powered vehicles. The problem is the motors don't last long enough.
No, the problem is you can't rip off the American people with it. That's it. You have to be able to rip the American people off. That's why when you bought a refrigerator in 1960, it would last 30 years. Now you buy a refrigerator, it lasts 4 years. It's called planned obsolescence, so they can stay in business. That's what our government does to us.
We can build cars now to last 3 generations, but they purposely don't build cars like that because you wouldn't continue to buy new cars throughout your lifetime.
We're looked at as a consumer. We are consumers. What do consumers do? They buy. That's what they want. Our government is big business. They have profit and loss. You know, they have to.
They're allowing it. only because we've been allowing it. But guess what? Now the billionaires see it's time to turn that wheel again. Like Trump said, the 1%, actually the top 10%, he said, needs to give back at least 80% to back into the hands of the people. And the way they do that is by creating good jobs for people, bring it all back in favor of the people again. Trump is right about that 100%. If the rich does not do this, then the United States will become a stalemate, because there are ideas I even have I will never share with a motherfucker unless I'm the one that gets to do them. So what happens to that idea? You don't get it, maybe for generations to come, maybe ever. You get new types of TV. They could probably put a TV into thin air and you could fucking watch it, right? In fact, we know they could do that because some of these computer companies have those type of computer screens. But you don't see it out in the public right now because nobody's really worked on that enough to lower the cost down. See where I'm coming from? You have to have people to buy your fucking product to bring the price down. Otherwise, it's not going to be something that's feasible, and it's never going to hit the fucking market.
The people that are in charge, they have balance sheets. They can't lose money. The government's really good at losing money. That's why they throw money here or there, but it's never actually lost. It's misappropriated. It's put to this place instead of that place. It's a business. It's a business. They want to make money. Who are they making money from? It's us. We're the ones that are making them money.
Yeah, and we actually outnumber them considerably. And if we just wake people up to vote the right way, I guarantee you vote out these lifetime politicians who are the rich motherfuckers like Nancy Pelosi, Maxine Waters, and them cunts. You vote them out of office and you'll get good people into office.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Well, that's what we've been told our whole lives, right? You got to vote.
A two-party system's ridiculous. It's called the left and right wing, but what is it? The same bird. It's the brain, that bird brain.
Exactly.
That brain, you say, oh, it's the right.
Oh, there goes Wheezy.
Oops.
Whoopsies. He's gone.
I like
What's
when we.
going on, Lego Master? You putting together them Legos?
Pretty soon, boss. Pretty soon.
What's your next project?
Uh-oh.
I don't know yet. I'm going to put out a Twitter poll.
Oh.
Okay.
We'll see.
I say
I
do
vote for the Titanic.
What's our choices?
Where to put that thing? I don't know what the choices are going to be yet. I haven't thought about it. I'm going to
see who would actually spend that much money.
Get
I'll
through
tell
my
you what, I
board
would like
first.
to see. If I were going to watch a stream like that, I'd need to see something that has a good ending inside. Like, for example, why don't you put together a model of, I don't know, some fucking tank battle somewhere?
Well, if, you know,
What
it's
was
got
the
to be
one
a
you were going to build?
T-Bob.
Hey, get you a table, put it in there.
Weezy's back. Let Weezy finish what he was saying.
Take one at a time and place them into position.
Yeah, we're going to submit your ideas for Lego to Lego.
Well, you could, but if you do that, you know what you end up with? You end up with a probably a pretty good audience. Like if you did, for example, the Israeli defense was to charge an attack, and it was pretty successful. That would be a good battle to reenact. You can actually do it in the 2 or 3 stages that you would need to do it in. Actually, it would be 2, I think.
Well, he was going to do one last Lego stream. He was going to start building one at the end of the stream, and he didn't do that. And I'm wondering what he was going to build.
Ooh, what could it be?
So you could build that one the next time.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens.
Maybe
Now, wait, do you already have
stealth
one
bomber?
on the shelf? I'm sorry,
Bomber?
Bob. I'm really doing my best to not overtalk you guys.
Yeah, you're doing great.
I'm probably bad at it. So go
Thank
ahead.
you.
I'll shut up.
It's so weird though, because I wait for the openings, but I swear to God, a lot of times Weezy and I will start talking at the exact same time.
I'm so sorry.
No. It's something that just happens.
Yeah.
I like listening to you, Cuban, because every time I think you're going to say something stupid, you come out with something smart.
We've had some pretty good conversations, Bob. A couple of arguments.
I think everyone's argued with Bob at one point. Maybe not Super Tramp.
No, Bob and I get along quite well. I like Bob.
Yeah, I picked on him a little here and there, but I like the guy.
Did you go out tonight?
It's something that I want to watch.
Yeah. It's not for everybody. I understand that.
Your guy tonight.
Yeah, did you go out tonight?
Legos is not me, but you give me a Lego set and I can build a castle out of that shit. Fuck yeah.
Bob, have you ever done a Lego?
When I was a kid.
They had Legos
Yeah.
in the 1850s.
I've never done a Lego in my life.
I have when I was a kid.
I grew up in the 70s.
But I want to after watching Super. Like, I kind of want to.
I'll show you what I did
were
today.
invented when I was a kid. Legos and
They're
Hot
too
Wheels.
expensive.
I wouldn't mind that Van Gogh thing though, like in my room. I think I would.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. What's that? Can't really make it
Are
out.
you fishing?
Looks like you're
Never
feeding
vote for anybody named Yang, whether they're Democrat or Republican. Just a
I'm
little
feeding a
reminder.
deer.
by looking at. Okay, yeah, he's feeding a deer. I have deer in my yard every day.
I went to a wildlife park reserve today.
Hey, that Cowboy, he got out of the race, didn't he? What was that guy's name out there in California that was running against somebody? Oh, Maxine Waters. What was
I
that
hung
guy's
out with the
name?
deer.
He's a Republican. He kept running as a Republican, but he's not. His whole fucking family's Democrat, by the way, and they own real estate companies and investment companies. They're the ones that loan you the money to go buy their fucking houses. Go figure. But they're a piece of shit little mafia family, if you will. But he never got elected. Man, when I did videos on that guy, I hurt him bad. He didn't even get 3% of the fucking votes.
You got your fall colors yet, Super?
He was a Proud Boy.
My fall colors.
The
outside.
Are the trees changing?
No, not yet. They're still kind of green. Some of the dogwoods and stuff are turning that bright red.
It happens
know what a
so
dogwood
quickly
tree
here.
is, but they're like dogwood shrubs or whatever they are. They're
Look how dumb Kamala Harris is. That dumb bitch, she goes walking outside and they got a Mexican like he's humping air. And they're saying, fuck the border patrol or whatever. And I'm
Right up in Latinos?
yeah, fucking Kamala Harris can go fuck herself. Fucking stupid bitch. Somebody needs to do something about that bitch. Like, vote her out of office.
She could be our next president, Bo.
Oh, fuck, man. Somebody need to shoot that motherfucker then.
She's one heartbeat away from being our president.
Yeah, she's not going to be a good one. She won't have any power, and she'll never be able to get anything passed. Just like Joe Biden is going to get nothing passed. He's trying to raise everybody's taxes. It's
One
not
of my
gonna-
favorite conspiracy theories is that Joe Biden has a body double.
Could be. They all do. It very well could be. Yeah.
I really feel like that dude's got at least 2 more years in him. I totally feel that.
No, hey, rich people live for a long time.
How old is he?
70 something.
70 something. I've seen, I see a lot of people in
turn
their
80.
70s that go to sleep and don't.
Oh yeah, he is
in the
about to
morning.
turn 80. You're right. And the Queen just died at 96, so he's got some time probably.
Yeah. No, I see a lot of people though that are, healthy and go to sleep at night and don't wake up.
Joe Biden turns 80 on November 20th.
Oh my God, I didn't realize he was that old.
Mm-hmm.
God, time flies
He's got
by.
to make it to 82. He's got to make it to 82.
I would like to get Wheezy to be able to be on a Queen Mott show. I think you two would be really dynamic together.
I'd love to go on.
Wait till you get to know her. You're really gonna like her.
I'm gonna when I get off here, I'm gonna subscribe to her.
Yeah, she's not only hot, she's smart.
Well, I love hot women. Is she white?
No, she's mixed, white and black.
Oh,
Pretty dark. She looks pretty
No,
dark.
she's light skinned. Nope, actually she's light skinned and she is fucking hot.
Bob, I just looked at her.
Okay,
And
I'll
she spells her name. Wait, it's Queen M-A, and then there's like that apostrophe thing, and then A-T. Are you sure it's Mott? It smells like Mott. There's a apostrophe in there.
There's a lot of Queen Motts out there, but there's only one Queen Mott, trust me. She's light skinned though. She's not dark skinned. Have you seen a dark
I found it. I clicked on your link, dude.
Okay, look, yeah. But check this out. I haven't posted all of her pictures yet. Wait till I start posting up her pictures, which I'm doing. I'll post another one tonight. But you know how some women are just so good looking that the little areolas just about the same color as her skin tone? Hers are real light like that. You just
Wait, you've seen her tits?
Yeah, I'm gonna post that picture before long. She knows I am. She's good with it. I'm the one that started up her fan page, and I told her all them pictures you got over there, I'm gonna bring them over here. And she's like, okay, cool, I like that. I'm like, okay,
Wow.
yeah. Got her on her hands and knees, a side shot, and you can see it, baby. That's like, oh, she's got the kind of thunder thighs you want to fucking grab. You know what I'm saying?
Super Tramp's about to puke.
Thunder thigh. I love that saying.
Yeah, she does. She's got thunder thighs. Not the big fat kind. She's got a big ass, but she's got just the right ass.
Thunder thighs. She'll crack your head between them things.
I've always been attracted to her, but before I ever even knew.
Cuban, how come you don't talk to Crystal anymore?
Yeah, hey, before I even knew she looked like I already liked her because of her way of thinking.
Peace and love. I wish Crystal all the best.
Wow.
Hey, the girl got divorced and she got to keep her Dodge Viper. So if you ain't got money, you're probably not going to hit it off with her. You get so far, but that's it.
Yeah. You've been out with a couple thunder thighs, right, Bob?
Oh yeah, she's more of the exotic women though. There's very few exotic women I've ever had sex with, but I've had sex with a lot of good-looking women, but really good-looking women. But the exotic women are far and few between.
I'm all about quality, not quantity.
What's the world population? Exotic women are.
I don't know, but they're the very few. I can tell you that. But there are some.
No, I'm just kidding with you.
Well, look, man, some of them women are built very uniquely, and they look very good, right? And it's the uniqueness, I think, of it that makes a woman exotic or not.
That's why if you're a white guy and you go to Japan, all the chicks love you, or it's vice versa. You know,
Yeah, because
it's different than what you're used to.
Yeah, and if you're a white guy and you like black women and you go to Africa, you're probably gonna walk around with a boner 24/7.
Shit, I mean, go to India, see what happens.
Oh God, yeah, women from India, they're either ugly or sexy as fuck.
I love Indian women.
Yeah,
Indian women are beautiful. I love that's my style.
How about them mixed Brazilian women?
Brazilian women are.
I've always been really attracted to like women that aren't white.
Queen Mott has the same build to me as a darker Brazilian woman that's mixed.
I just don't feel like it's pronounced that way, Bob, for some reason.
That's the way she pronounced it. I said Mott, but
I haven't seen her yet. I haven't. But I did get your link. I got your link on her.
It's pronounced Queen Mott.
Okay.
Hey, T-Bob, the guy I'm dating is half Mexican and half Brazilian.
Wow.
Well, yeah.
That's
they're
a
all
spicy
mixed down there in Brazil.
Beautiful skin color. I love the caramel skin color.
There you go. I do too. That Queen Mott, caramel skin color.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, soft toned skin. You just want to.
What's his name again? Alfonso?
Xavier.
Xavier. Okay, I'll remember that. X. Just remember X.
Does he play Legos with you?
He wants to, but I told him it's a one-man show right now.
No, y'all need to get a big build together. You on one side, him on the other.
Super's keeping some boundaries, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
that's
let him
smart.
know.
Take it an inch at a time.
You go.
Build Lego together.
Unless he wants to play the man in the house for the day.
So is the Van Gogh thing finished?
The Van Gogh is finished.
Nice.
Yes.
What's a Van Gogh?
The most beautiful Lego
It
ever.
was a Lego 3D
I love that
painting of It was a Lego 3D interpretation of the Starry Night by Vincent Van Gogh. It's so super cool, Bob.
I know it's a really obvious choice, but that is my favorite painting ever.
Yeah.
I just want to know when Tammy's going to send me that painting she's supposed to be doing for me with the flower.
Ooh.
Has she finished it yet? I don't know. I never heard anything else. I still got the flower on my
He was in here earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see. You never know.
Wendy, are you still there, sweetheart?
Corey, you know what, Corey? You are a douchebag, faggot. You don't have, you're not right in the head. You're mentally retarded.
Amen,
and you know
sister.
what? You're a drink ass, faggot piece of shit. You know, you treat ladies like a piece of shit and talk over other people. You will never change, Corey. Corey, you need to go back to hell where you belong. Never change.
Preach, sister.
Man, I'll second that emotion.
I love that recording.
I want to make sure I'm following you over here. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, she really nailed that.
Hey,
She didn't miss a beat. She didn't miss a beat on that.
who is Robert Super
love that
Is that you also?
Who's who?
Robert Supertramp.
I don't know who that is.
Let me blow it up. It looks like a Spanish guy. Let me click
Yeah, I'm
over
sure
to
there's,
his,
Do I
there's
have a
other people
doppel?
that use that name.
Do I have a doppelganger, Trumpster Bob?
Yeah, let me show you. I can share my screen, right? So let me. No, she won't bring it up. Just Google that over there on Twitter. Robert Super Tramp. 3 separate words.
All
and he'll
right,
pop
let me
up.
check him out. Let's see.
He kind of looks like you, a younger you maybe,
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see.
but he's not. I mean, you can clearly tell he's not.
Somebody trolling Super? What are you doing? Talking about?
Yeah, he's got the same skin complexion that he was talking about a minute ago. Actually, mustache and beard, short beard.
I mean, I guarantee you, there's
I
probably
don't-
some other people calling themselves Supertramp on YouTube somewhere.
This
I
guy's
don't
just
see a Robert Supertramp on
well, you
Twitter.
can go
Bobby, try Bobby.
Supertramp. Look it up. Supertramp might be one word, I think, with him. Look at Robert Supertramp, one word. But I got it just pulling up Supertramp. And he came up, he's the
There it
second
is.
one.
Yeah, Supertramp, one word. Yeah. There's a couple of accounts with Robert Supertramp.
Yeah, isn't that weird? You didn't even know that, did you? Now you do.
What was the guy's name from that movie? Oh, we lost him.
Alexander Supertramp.
Alexander Supertramp. That's right.
Yeah, Supertramp.
Entertainment and recreation, he says.
Wow, that sounds like the way a hooker would describe themselves.
It's
What
all
did
in
he-
Spanish though, or
Wow. Is there a phone number?
Dialogue.
no.
Call for a good time.
Now you'd have to look him up. Let me tell you, I'll tell you how to do that in private. I'm not going to tell it on public stream because you go telling people how to fucking look people up, and then you create more people out here trying to dox people and shit. So I will give you a way to look it up. It's free.
Hey, Gio, he always does the Irish goodbye, and we don't fault him for that.
Anybody that has a YouTube, a Facebook, or a Twitter account, I can absolutely get your fucking IP address just like that. And then I can convert it to an actual address. Look up the address and see who the fuck lives there. Y'all should remember that before you go fucking with me too bad. And I don't give a fuck who you are. If you had an account for like 3 months, I can find you that fucking quick, free of charge. Now, if I want to convert it over and start looking up more shit on you, yeah, then it's probably going to
What made you think of that?
I'm just letting him know because I can tell if he wants to call the guy and see what's up, he
Oh.
could.
Do you want to try to call the guy, Super?
Ask him why he's got the same damn name as me. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I'll look him up for you later this week.
Demand
I'll tell
that
you
he
how to do
remove Supertramp from his profile because I'm gonna TM it.
In
Trademark.
fact, I'm going to go to your Twitter right now. Hold on. Let me go to your Twitter and I'll tell you how to do it. And you'll be like, oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? Oh fuck, I just had you pulled up. What happened to this fucking thing?
All right, who's out
there? There's a couple of super tramps too. Just the super tramp, you're right. You're the one with the American red, white, and blue hat on, right? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wendy Lou, are you there?
All right.
I've had that icon for as long.
I'm here, Cuban. But anything that they're going to play or call somebody, they have to talk to Lauren about it before I can do anything, Cuban. Because Lauren,
we're not.
changed
Yeah, no.
some things on my stream that I cannot have.
Okay. We're not calling. We were just talking about that. We're not calling anybody.
Well, that's fine. I'm just saying that's fine. I'm just saying if you want to call somebody or do anything or play anything, you have to check in with Lauren with that before I can do it.
Okay.
Because I'm just saying, Lauren announced a while back ago. Remember, we're changing some things around on my channel, Cuban?
Yeah. We actually aren't trying to play anything right this minute, but we'll definitely double check it if we do.
I've gotten really good at this, by the way. Y'all should really be down and Mom knows this. The super tramp, that's the secret to finding out who any fucking buddy is on the internet, right there.
What?
Just don't say that in public because too many people get to doing that, you end up with a problem.
Where did you send it to me at?
On Twitter. Do you see it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That makes sense. And it's free. The first one, absolutely free. Then you go over to where you convert it. That's totally free. See, and then all you got to do is go to your paid, you know what, and then look that up like I told you. And bam, you got it. That quick.
Okay.
That easy. It takes you about 15 minutes once you're good at it. But generally it's 30 minutes. Then you get his phone number and just start dialing them until you know, or send him an email or whatever. He might be a fan of yours, so approach him that way. And he might not even know you. He might just be, well, I'm another super tramp. What do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we can play Lego together.
Yeah. Put on a Lego outfit. Lego underwear.
Lego underwear. Where did Wheezy go?
Oh, yeah. I just noticed that myself.
He dropped.
Oh.
Yeah, either crapped or his internet went bad. He sometimes has a problem with that.
He was on here quite a while.
Yeah, he was on here quite a while, yeah.
Gotta go through all my messages from today.
I like when Wheezy talks about, the things he cares about. He's very passionate about what he cares about,
That is true.
And he's right.
Yeah, but the only way I get through the day every fucking day is like, I can't worry about shit too much.
You can't. There's nothing you can change. And well, I mean, a lot of that sounds like he's talking about, a lot of those problems sound like they stem from local government rather than.
Exactly. Well, and I just like hearing somebody, okay, whatever, he cares about what he cares about. But at least he doesn't sound like a crippling idiot, Like so many people, when they talk about what they believe in nowadays, I just want to fucking kill myself. I mean, Wheezy at least is, he's concise. He, just kind of tells it like he sees it.
Yeah.
There's too many fucking weirdos with like so many crazy fucking things they want to put out there.
Yeah. And I tell you, too, if you look at, there's a lot of people that might want to run for office. And for anybody out there like that, I can earn you the money to run for office. I can get it for you. You got to have a little something to start out with, but you could probably start out with nothing. At least here in Texas, I could do it that way. If you live in another state, then you're going to have a few thousand to start out with, at least 4 or 5 grand. Then I could earn you about 100 grand on a regular basis to run for office.
I'd never want to be in public office.
Yeah, you catch it from both sides, right?
Yep.
And the rich are always going to win that argument, so you got to keep them happy. Being a city manager is one of the most hair-tearing jobs that there is, trying to appease everybody. You can't do it. So you're always going to side with the rich, and the more you do that, then eventually you get voted out of office.
Being a lobbyist would be good. You get wined and dined and slip this and slip that.
Hey, I've been saying it. I've never done it, but I guarantee you, whoever hires me to run for office and get elected, your odds probably just went up 1,000 times. So if anybody wants to hire me to run for office, I could definitely do that for you. I can get you the money to run, and I can tell you where to spend it and how to best spend that money to get elected. And I could make those things happen for you. Isn't that incredible? A lot of people don't know that about me, but I do have that. Look at where I live. The guy where I live from, I could get him to throw you a fundraiser. And this guy does it all the time. Just here, not a few weeks ago, he did a fundraiser. Well, hell, about a month and a half ago, he earned the school over $100,000. Just at one single event. And it wasn't even a huge event. Well, it was a pretty big event. But I mean, he does that all the fucking time. And he's sold out through next year. You could not hire him for a job during any holiday next year. You're going to have to fit in between the cracks. But he's still taking jobs. But that's how busy he is next year. If you could possibly imagine. The COVID's done here in Texas. We're totally opened up for business. So his business just shot like a slingshot, man. It's all back. He's going to be making a lot of money next year, and he knows it. He's talking about branching out, maybe getting people to do the same thing he's doing for him in other states. And another country.
I mean, we're back to normal here. I mean, I went out today. I didn't see a single mask.
Yeah, it's been like that here for a while.
You know what? It felt so good.
Yeah. You still see people occasionally with a mask here, but
of course, yeah,
that's what you want, yeah.
But just today, I went out. I probably was around at least a couple hundred different people. I didn't see a single mask, and it felt like, God, thank God. I mean, how long can that go on?
Yeah, Gio wants to know if Wendy would prank call Lauren.
She prank calls her all the time.
Hey, give me her number. I'll call her.
You got to ask Lauren yourself. Well, actually, Lauren, she's kind of like Elisa. She does give her number out.
Well, tell her to give
I'm
me
not
her
going to
number.
give you out. It's got to be up to her if she gives it to you.
Yeah, she'll know who I am when I call, though. That's the only
She knows who you are.
Yeah, I would love to prank call her, though. Hey, baby. This is Johnny.
So I know you can't reveal anything, but can we look forward to some decent guests tomorrow?
Tomorrow on the show?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a guest. Minnie. Minnie. Osborne.
Oh, thank God.
Minnie Ozzy.
Well, ain't many man.
No, this guy was on like America's Got Talent or something like that.
I've seen him. I've seen him.
Sang with Ozzy and.
Yeah, I don't go to guests on my show like that, but I feel like I'm pretty good at where I can get guests for other shows.
I haven't seen Minnie Osborne since that time.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on the show. That's what I heard through the grapevine. So.
And who?
And I don't know who else.
Oh no, that's good. I mean, Last week was the first time I can remember she didn't have like a real. I mean, she had a guest, but it was fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Millie Osborne's a real guest. Hell yeah.
yeah, I do believe so. Let me
Yeah.
see. I wonder if I can confirm that really quick.
No, usually she doesn't reveal the guest because she says people try to fuck with the guest, but I guess we're close enough to showtime.
Oh, here we go. Got Little Ozzy performed on America's Got Talent in front of Howard Stern and Sharon
Yeah, it was
Osbourne.
like 5 or 6 years ago.
And the other guest is a Hollywood hypnotist that specializes in hypnotizing celebrities.
Okay, that might be hit or miss.
Well, I wonder, what's he gonna do? Hypnotize over the computer? I don't know if that works.
Exactly.
Doesn't it?
I mean, Elisa's technically a celebrity, so let's see her get hypnotized.
Yeah, and she's, she's too focused, though. I think.
Bring on high pitch.
Bring on high pitch. That would work.
I'll come in your live stream, but we gotta have a topic.
Yeah.
You want a topic?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's think of a topic.
A good positive topic like.
Okay, how come in the 1700s there was not even one single family that owned slaves named Jones?
In the what?
Earlier in the show, T-Bob said that no Jones family has ever owned slaves. I'm thinking if you go back to the 1700s, you might find someone named Jones that owned a slave.
No, I've got the link to every slave owner in the United States.
Yeah, tell Super that. Yeah, Super wasn't here when you talked about this. Tell him
you would do?
Yeah, I went on this black guy show, and his whole thing is trumping up hardcore dug in black racist kind of guy. And I just brought up to him, he's barking up the wrong tree with me because no Jones has ever owned a slave in the United States. But they have been slaves. And he asked me to prove it, so I gave him 2 links to prove it.
I'm telling you, Bob, I knew this guy named Leroy Jones.
Yeah, his name is not even on the fucking list of people that were slaves back then. So nobody in his family were slaves. So then I came back at him and I said, "You're probably a product of Massa Moose. I bet we could trace your family back to him." And he goes, "Hell yeah, richest man that ever lived. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the fucking slave owner. The guy that actually took you as slaves and then sold you off to be brought over to the Americas, whether it's Brazil, Mexico, America, or Canada, or anywhere in between." And so if you want reparations, you're going to have to go back to Africa. And guess what? That territory don't exist. It's a whole bunch of little countries now, and they're going to tell you to fuck off. Wow. So I told him he owed us reparations because we didn't send them all back to Africa.
That's right. So
yeah,
they're fucking
taxes or something, right? I was just fucking with him, but yeah, he had no comeback for all of that. See, but I was just trolling him on his own show. He's always trying to come at me. "Oh, we know you's a white devil," or he'll say, "Hey, it's Trump Bob, the white devil himself, Mr. KKK Nazi motherfucker," and he'll introduce me like that, right?
Who does?
Oh, RBR. So I went on his live stream and I just felt like, you know what? I think I'm just going to embarrass him tonight. So that's what I did. Usually it's
so
just
Super,
a bunch of.
Do you have any Legos on the shelf waiting to be put together?
I have a ton of them.
Did you ever do that Darth Vader head? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. It's a Darth Vader helmet.
Can you show it to us?
Yeah, I can go get it really quick. Hold on 1 second.
That would be pretty cool. Up here on Wendy's live stream with the Darth Vader helmet. She might switch to being a Darth Vader fan.
Who's Doug, Stanley?
What?
he talking about Wheezy?
Hold on, let me pop up that where I can read it.
No, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool.
Stanley Moon, okay. Expand your chin.
You see that,
okay.
T-Bob?
Doug explained geopolitical scene beautiful. Okay, I don't know who Doug is either. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, I'm back over here. Hold on, let me go look. What? What? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
So where are you putting those? Like, because you were complaining about your shelf space 6 months ago.
This
So
one's
how's
on
that-
my.
how's
This
that
one's on
going?
my. This one's on my printer scanner. So
Yeah, next they're going to be on top of the toilet.
I know. I already have some out in the hallway.
Well, what's wrong with creating overhead shelving? And yeah, you could line them up down the hallway and shit on the shelves and shit. They'll just be empty until you put
I've
them
got
in.
like a drop down ceiling with the panels on it, so I can't really hang anything from them.
Not from the ceiling. I'm talking about along the wall.
Oh, I've got shit all over I got paintings and
Mm,
all kinds of shit. All my walls are covered with art.
yeah. Well, that's cool. But you're gonna have to find some storage space for your helmets and
I
all of that
know,
Lego you're
man.
building.
I might have to bring them down to the funeral home and put them in the basement with the bodies.
Mm.
Oh my god.
But you got
Oh
a
my
basement.
God.
Yeah, the bodies that you're supposed to be collecting. That Rob came up with that idea. It's pretty funny. He said
So it's
Supertrack's got bodies of these kids that they were gathering up and sending to Epstein's Island and shit. Man, that guy comes up with some fucking shit sometimes. You know he's got to be on mushrooms or something to be thinking half the shit he thinks of.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know who Doug. Yeah. Who the hell is Doug? That's what I just asked. I'm just kidding. So anyway, you guys, it's that time of year. Get out your scary movies.
Yeah, it's almost October, isn't it?
No, yeah, I'm so weird like that. Like I always watch like this certain. Like I'll watch The Shining. I'll watch Carrie. I'll watch
Next Thursday and Friday are my board
Halloween
exams.
movies. Huh?
Next Thursday
You know,
and
I'm
Friday
into-
are my
I'm
board
into older-
exams.
Oh, I couldn't hear you again.
I'm into the older TV shows, so I would love to see you make one of those Jeeps, like on the Rat Patrol.
Jeep? They probably got
Make
a
a
Jeep
Jeep.
Lego. They probably got a Jeep Lego.
I
I
said
bet you they do.
my boards are next Thursday and Friday.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
No, I know. I've heard you talk about it before. That's a big ass deal. This
and
is
then
the
I-
final step. Final step, right?
Well, and then there's a state test, but that one's pretty easy.
Jesus Christ.
What are you taking the test for?
My mortuary science exam is coming up. My one to pass the national boards so I can practice nationally.
Yeah.
I have to take those tests just like a lawyer takes boards.
Wow.
I'm not understanding why.
It's like the final step to becoming a mortician.
Oh, so you can get more money?
No, so that you're certified.
So that I'm licensed. You take the boards, you pass the test, and then you become licensed.
Yeah. I guess it's possible.
Bob's not paying attention. Bob's looking
Yeah,
at
that's like
porn.
truck drivers got to have license, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Attention. I'm doing two things at once. I'm listening to you, though. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
know you had to have a
you
fucking
can't just go
mortician.
cutting into dead bodies, Bob, without a proper license, you know?
What's the second thing you're doing?
When? Oh, and
No,
then
T-Bot said I'm doing two things at once. Okay, one of them is being on here. What was the other one?
I was reading this thing about some stupid shit. Elon Musk ponders how the U.S. could come up with better ways to help these Iranians under the duress that they're having, like with the internet, with people, fighting, hating against each other, all that kind of shit. He wants to help people love one another.
Yeah,
It's all about influencing homosexuality into Iran, and then people don't want it, so we're going to shove it down your throat. Pretty much simple.
He's talking about homos in the Middle East.
Yeah, well, that's what it's all about. They have the gay rallies, and then
Those guys have it hard enough.
Is when the Iranian military goes into those houses and starts killing them motherfuckers. You don't see that part, but it ain't really the military, but they kind of are because they belong to these Al Qaeda bitches. Al Qaeda hate homosexuals; they kill them. So they have a hard time. They're doing okay in Turkey, but a lot of these countries, like Iran, only the people in the government like them. Everybody else don't like them, so they kill them every chance they get. And Musk is trying to find a better way to bring cheap to free internet to these people so they can get to know these people instead of hating on them. That's his ideology.
Pete Nice wants to know, what kind of porn are you looking at right now?
I don't watch porn.
Okay.
Bob uses his imagination.
I look at it this way. If you got it, here's the problem I ran into porn with one time. Y'all probably never heard me say this, and then you might have, but if you look at too much porn, sex will become boring to you as a man, and then you might have an erectile problem down there. And so if you don't watch porn, then what happens is then when you get with a woman and she's pretty good looking, you're probably going to get a hard on just by looking at her. So porn has a way of interfering with a good sex life. That's why I don't watch porn.
That's a fairly good.
I've heard that analogy before. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it desensitizes you.
Exactly. Exactly. So if you want to get sex life with your woman, watch less porn or don't watch any porn. And, that way you can be a lot more intimate with your woman. And then it's just you and her going at it with that action in your head. You don't need a bunch of other porn to get your heart on it. Maybe y'all need to take a break from sex for like 2 or 3 days.
I like to watch porn to get new ideas, Bob, like different positions and different.
Man, at your age, there ain't nothing new. Come on.
Oh, that was cold, Bob.
It's true though. There ain't nothing new about
It's pretty true. He's got a point.
Yeah. That's just an excuse. You know how many young women I've taught to actually give a good deep throat to? Like, I don't even know how many.
How many, Bob?
I don't know how many. That's what I just told you. I don't know how many. Like, a lot. I've
Well,
taught
you
a lot of women.
said, do you guys know how many?
And I'm telling you, it's more than 10.
Okay, more than 10.
Yeah, most women I meet, they don't know how to give a good deep throat. They might do great giving head, to a small part of your pecker, right? And they're right over that sensitive spot. But if you really want to please your man, you got to ram your throat down on that motherfucker. And a lot of women don't get that. See, and that's what separates the really good women at that versus the women that are not so good.
You heard it here first, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to put it past
ram it hard.
Yeah, you got to put it past the fucking tongue.
Okay.
And then just like you're trying to swallow the motherfucker. And I will say this, there is that 1% of excellence. And those are the women that can swallow your, and you do what? There you go. There's no big, deep secret there. Most women can't do that, though. Most women cannot swallow it. So learn to swallow or don't. But either way, you got to get good at giving head if you're going to please a man. You can't just expect to keep your man and you're only giving him the tip of the iceberg.
Good point.
And the same goes for the man. You can't be afraid to get down there and work your ass off for, please the woman. I guarantee you, for a man's going to get pleased. He wants to get pleased. That's the whole objective for him having sex. But you're going to reach a point in your life, or you should reach a point in your life where you want to please the woman or the person you're with. So that, to me, the majority of me having sex with women is that I want to make sure she gets pleased first. And that's always the case anyway. So I'm just saying. If you don't feel like getting it up that day and you want to take a break, fine. But please the woman. Give her some face for about an hour or so. See? You end up with a better relationship that way. It lasts a lot longer that way. Ask any woman out there, they'll tell you. You expect them to do a little extra for you, you got to be willing to do extra for them. Otherwise, it's just not going to last. Because when a woman gets with a nice guy, instead of a guy that's just, there for himself, but he's going to leave that guy and go find her a nice guy. And then she's going to be gone. So I keep telling, man, don't keep just treating women bad like you do. You got to treat them good if you want to keep them around.
Okay. Words of wisdom, guys.
I'm sure it's the same with all partners. Probably Super Tramp probably feels that way with the guy that he's with.
Oh yeah.
See, this is related of all relationships. It's not just men and women. It's any relationship you're in.
He's got some DSLs, Bob.
Wow. Oh.
Wow. He's got them deep sucking skills, huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy.
There you go. See, so any women out there think
I've been with like 5 women before, 4 or 5 women, Bob.
5? Wow.
4 or 5 different women, and none of them compare none of them compare to the blowjobs I've gotten from guys.
I can introduce you
to do. They know what to do. Guys know what to do. What feels good.
Women know what to do too. If you train them, if you show them, you got to tell them by explaining it, like teaching the kid how to hit a baseball.
Does not go down, Bob.
If you never teach the kid how to hit the baseball, he's never going to learn. You got to teach him.
Wow. Hit that baseball, guys.
Hit that baseball.
That's right.
No, but I mean, everyone's heard that, whatever they want to call it. Urban legend. But yeah, I mean, a guy just pretends like, okay, this is what I would want, right?
Yep.
Well,
you do still have to learn what your individual partner's like, but at least right off the bat, you have a general idea of what feels pretty good.
Yeah, you probably have a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you right now, I don't care what anybody says. To me, there's nothing that feels better than a nice fitting pussy.
Did you say spitting? A nice what?
There's nothing that feels better than a nice fitting.
Fitting.
Yeah. Fitting.
Okay.
Nice
Gotcha. It's not like, not like throwing a hot dog down the hallway.
Right. So, for example, if you know that you're one of your best friends, he might be an inch or two longer than you, but maybe he's got a up to really skinny pencil dick, and you got a real dick in terms of thickness. You know that if you ever get with this woman, she's gonna leave his fucking ass.
What do you consider a real dick?
Something with enough girth to please the woman.
Don't ask me about that.
Yeah,
what's
girth,
up,
man.
Ing? My friend.
Good to see you, Super Trump Cuban. Bob, are you okay? You look ill.
No, I'm not ill at all. I'm doing really good. I'm doing fantastic.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I'm just still healing with this facial breakout. Never broke
Did you
out of my
talk about dick size? I'll tell you one thing. 1/3 of the world is Asian, and they have small dicks. And
they do.
Dick size. I'm
Tiny
an Asian
motherfucker.
too.
What they got on there. You just got to find the right woman. If you got a tiny dick, maybe you need to move to Asia.
Amen. My Asian woman saw me naked the first time. She said, "Who are you gonna please with that?" And I said, "Me." And for 32 years, I have an orgasm after 30 seconds. She tries
There
to
you
fake
go.
an
See?
orgasm within 30 seconds. How are you, Super Trump?
I am good. Thank you very much for
Hey, if
asking.
you're in a loving relationship, then the sex is going to be good.
No. I got lucky. I think.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, if you meet his kids, Ing definitely got lucky.
Yeah. And you know what? I would take all the credit as a father, but my wife is a good mother. I wasn't that great to my siblings. Some of them I haven't talked to in 2 decades. My 2 sons are best friends. And they're better men than I ever was, so it's not my accomplishment. But
let me ask you a question.
Standing Moon, good to see you, Standing Moon.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that when the Pope, and this Pope, keep in mind, by all the other priests in the Catholic Church, they accuse him of being the most evil, most sadistic Pope that has ever lived, by the way, in case you didn't know that about him. He's going to appoint the new prosecutor to go after these pedophiles within their church organization. Do you honestly believe he's going to do that?
No. And he's not the one who did it. You know who did it? John Paul II. When he came into power, he called, and I'm from Bavaria, Germany, he called the Archbishop of Bavaria to be his right hand in 1981, 1 year after Jean Paul II was in charge. And ever since, Jean Paul II, worldwide the Pope.
You're very up on it. I'm very impressed.
He got away of all the evidence. That's how the Boston, there's a movie out there. What's it called? The Boston. Because there were a lot of newspapers picking up on it. Here's the thing, Bob. When John Paul II died, his right hand, who was the Archbishop of Bavaria, became Benedict XVI. And he finished the job John Paul started. And when he was done, he tapped out. Right now, we have 2 living popes alive in Italy. But when Benedict XVI, Bavarian motherfucking German who was in the Hitler Youth, when he was done covering up what the Catholic Church did worldwide to boys and girls.
Right.
When he was done with it, he tapped out. And do you know that Benedict XVI was the first German Pope in 1,000 years? And you know why? Because the Holy Roman Empire of the German nation, there was a First Reich, a Second Reich, a Third Reich, had always one Pope in power and the Emperor. So because the Emperor was always German, the Pope couldn't be German. So Benedict XVI, who is still alive, living at the Adrian coast in Italy better than any one of us ever will, he was the one who finished the job of Jean Paul II to cover the crime the Catholic Church did worldwide.
That I couldn't have said it better, man. You are right on target.
Good night, Gio.
Good night, Gio.
Good night. You're going to get
anyone
everything
who's falling asleep.
100%.
Do you know 99% of what the Catholic Church owns?
You're welcome, Gio. You're welcome, Gio. Good night, Gio.
Good night, Gio.
Ing, shut the fuck up.
I love you too, Willie. Listen to me. 99% of what the Catholic Church owns today was taken by the sword.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
That is true.
So now what?
They've held on to it for 300 years.
What are you talking about? 1,500?
Yeah, well, no, you know what I meant.
Yeah. Well, the last 300 years, they didn't do so good.
Yeah, but I mean, they maintain the wealth. I guess is what I'm saying.
Not only do you
Even
think
though their power has diminished,
Amen. But
they maintain the wealth.
Cuban, the Crusades had nothing to do with faith.
Crusades
but
were fucking horrible.
Just seizing gold and killing people.
Yeah, I've read a lot about that shit.
With that topic that you guys are on right
It's
now,
worse than you read. Yeah.
the Washington Redskins, who changed their name to the Washington Commanders, is being pushed out of the NFL because he's on his second.
Yeah, but Bob, can I ask you a question, Bob?
Misconduct.
Do you think calling them Redskins is racist?
Go Broncos.
No, because they should have argued the point. It was the fucking Indians that wanted the name. It was honored to have the name when they came up with the name Washington Redskins.
In my opinion,
that was the greatest thing that an NFL team was named after them. But nowadays, it's all about pushing blame off and creating this hysteria of racism that never really existed.
Yeah,
or
but
that doesn't.
Here's my point, Bob. The Commanders, a commander in North America, has told to kill Redskins. So why make it even worse? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a bad joke on American people.
And it's only white people who want it because
No, I
every
don't know.
native
You got a lot
Indian
of
said,
black
Jesus
people
Christ, I
that
love the Redskins.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, it's people of all colors. It's not just all white people, but there's a lot of white people. You're right. You got to understand, they're using homeless people to do this shit for the most part, or people that don't have any other way of making money. And they bring them over there and they play them like puppets. Hey, we'll pay you this, but we want you to go do that. And that's what you end up with, the angry bitches out there preaching bullshit, or that bitch with the greenhouse effect bullshit.
Are you
It's
sweating?
all horseshit.
Well, listen. Well, at the end of the days, who is praying to God? It says, "Your kingdom come." Do you really think God kingdoms reigns the earth? So when we pray for God's kingdom to come, means He will end every government on earth.
Actually,
when you look at the Bible.
Let me give you the proper rundown on that. After this first life cycle that we're in, we then go into the second, right? That's when everybody is rose again, and you're either as an angel in heaven or you are given a new body. And then you get to see God and hear God talking to you. And even then, all of the people that ever lived, a third of the people will choose to become nothing again. So they become nothing, and everybody else becomes a God in heaven. So when they say, in His kingdom, thou shalt be done, this life is just a test of faith. So anything bad can happen. We're not in heaven.
Adam and Eve
Stop that drunk
lost.
from running over those kids. No. See,
Bob,
you're
that
here for
makes
a
no
test of
sense.
faith at all costs.
Adam and Eve lost everlasting life on earth. And Jesus came down to make sure that He said, we will reinstate that. I don't want to become an angel. I have to go to hell. My grandfather always said I want to go to hell where the
There
hookers
is
are.
no hell though. See, that's the misguided situation here. There is no such thing as hell because
No,
when
that's
it's
true.
said and
The
done,
Bible doesn't teach hell.
the Bible teaches that when it's all said and done, everybody not going to heaven becomes dust again.
No, even death goes to hell at the end.
Well,
Meaning it's not a place, it's just
non-existence. It's like from dust you were created, from dust you shall go.
Amen.
See? that's where the saying comes from. So the theory in the world of the Bible and the Christianity belief is that after this lifetime and the next, you get to join God's kingdom in heaven as a God. You will be God. You're set above the angels because the angels were never given this test of faith. God created the angels in his image. So therefore they're less powerful than a God. They're tempted. You could tempt an angel. Satan got a third of them to turn against God, for example.
I can't get my driveway clean enough. What do I give a shit about angels? No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
How did this panel deteriorate into politics and religion?
I don't know, dude. I'll let y'all control the direction of the. I just asked a question about, what do you think this new appointee's going to do a fucking thing? And your answer is no.
It was a good question. No, you heard me. Are you going to bed?
Yeah. Where's Kudo?
Kudo. You're missing a cat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
I am outside looking for. I want to catch that Jaguar Rundi on a
Sally Moon says, I'll see you there.
I haven't done it yet, but I'm really thinking about going out and purchasing some fucking rabbits and making a rabbit pen out there to attract the Jaguar Rundi. And maybe if I let a bunch of them loose out here, I can actually get the Jaguar Rundi on a live stream.
Don't make me call PETA on you, Bob.
No, I'm saying I could purchase rabbits and release them into the wild out here, and because the fucking Jaguar Rundi ate all the fucking rabbits out here. Since that day, he walked 13 feet past me. I have not seen a single fucking rabbit. Not a single rabbit. That damn little bastard done ate all of them. I don't know if you watched any of my streams when I'm out my bird watching videos, but every single morning and every single afternoon that I went live stream, you could see a bunch of these jackrabbits out there. And them things get big. They get like 3.5 feet long. I mean, they're humongous jackrabbits.
Yeah.
Not that big. And they're all gone now. They're all gone.
Where'd they go?
The fucking Jaguar Rundi family ate them up.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm fine, Bob. Thank you for asking.
I hope you're doing good. What's been going on?
I'm doing good. I'm selling the house.
What are you doing?
After 20 years. It's the last time I'm selling and buying. Fuck it.
So you're going to sell and buy again? Where are you buying?
I have him, my oldest son, take over everything. I'm done after this.
What are you going to do? Retire?
I have retired 2007, Bob. Now
So
I have
why are you selling the fucking house? Where are you going to live?
No, I'm going to buy a new one. I bought this house 20 years ago for $999,000. They made a joke out of it. It was Canadian. So I want to at least 4 times of that. Punching up.
I'm impressed.
You have to look after the finances of your children, Bob.
Go buy something like in the $300,000 range and take all the extra. You can send your kids to college.
I already bought a property. There's no house on it yet.
What did you used to do for a living there?
I'm a stonemason by trade.
Oh, stonemason. That's a good trade. I did a lot of bricklaying growing up. I laid some stone.
Nice. Good work.
I laid brick once or twice.
Cuban. Even if you did it more often than twice, I know you would be a hell of a bricklayer. I swear to God. I'm with Cuban.
It's your guys' fault you gave me that open.
I lay a straight bucket wall too. I've actually talked about that a lot on my live stream. If you're looking at a house and it's a brick house, you got to look down the side of the wall to see how straight it is, because there are some bad bricklayers out there, and them bricks will be all fucking cockeyed, and the wall might even zigzag a little bit, just a little bit. You don't want to buy that fucking house.
Well, listen, Bob, even if I said that I
love these
retired in
bros that go
2007, I have an online business where I look at blueprints of any heritage houses that are stone built.
Right.
And, acknowledge their blueprints, say what they want. So it's actually, it pays off a lot.
Nowadays the big thing with these people
Thank you,
building
Stanley.
the really flamboyant houses and even businesses, that they're not so much laying rock the old style way. What they're doing is they come up with these rocks that actually hang on a fucking wall, and you put them on there like you do the bricks that hang. You can even hang them upside down, slide them in, and then you get up there with a fucking gun and you shoot the fucking shit in between the rock.
Here's the thing, Bob. Even in Europe, where the whole guild of stonemasons is based in, they built cathedrals and they didn't have any concrete. So everything had to be stone. So as lower you are, the bigger they have to be.
Concrete. They didn't have concrete.
They didn't.
Right. Mortar.
The Romans did for a while, but it never. All the cathedrals in Europe are built without concrete.
They're built with a really strong mud base then.
No, listen.
Type of mortar. I like those bricks that they pound in the sand. They put them in the blocks and they pound them motherfuckers into something, and then they take them out and then they put them up on the wall. I've seen buildings built that way, completely over like that, right? Like just in a big circle. That shit's so fucking
There is
cool.
the Romantic way and the Gothic way.
Yeah.
You can get higher with the Gothic. That's why all the cathedrals today, to this day, are all built in the Gothic style.
Right, yeah. And there's a lot of artwork goes into that. And when they came with the painted windows, if you call them that, they got all the different.
But they're not painted. You have to actually melt the glass in a certain color and then put it together.
Yeah, they're not really painted, correct.
Those recipes are as secret as what stonemasons do with their
we got people here in America that can make those.
There are not many left, to be honest.
Probably no.
These days,
when
you restore old buildings that have those kind of glasses in it, it takes a lot of money to have someone come in.
In America, you're gonna pay an arm and a fucking leg. You're better off going to a third world country and having it made and then importing the shit. Bring it up here.
Bob, you would be surprised. There are places in the United States they're older than most places in Europe. Like there is old foundations, old buildings like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, we have a business online.
Yeah.
Did I bring another panel down yet again? Cuban, you motherfucker.
Fucking A.
Hey, they've been finding these ancient.
What? Sorry, what?
And bats just out of nowhere. Like one guy in a field.
Now we're talking about bats?
Okay. Yeah, no, he had a cave and he peeked in there.
We talked about the Pope first.
He saw a structure in there and he's like, wow, this is man-made, but what?
Yeah, I heard the Pope talk. I heard it.
So, yeah, he went and hired that guy that goes around America looking up the ancient shit, right? That guy went to, you know where the caves are that the Indians have? And it's got writing on there, and then it's got a big round hole that was dug into a rock.
Big round hole?
Bob,
yeah.
Made.
Yes.
He went in there
Bob, did you know?
As the sun came up and as it went through, it read the wall. It shows you
that happens every day, though. But, Bob, did you know that there were no horses in America until the Spanish came in the 15th century?
Well, you can say that, but I believe there was ancient dialogue here. Those people wrote on the wall, and they had the writing that they
Every
wrote.
Mustang
That's where it comes
today
from.
is a Arabian breed because
That's where
the
the writing comes
Spanish were a Muslim country for 600 years.
Well,
Go ahead.
that language that they wrote on those walls here in America are from the Knights Templar people. Those people, it's a lost form of dialogue, like the Celtic language, only it's not lost. And this language was lost a long time ago, but that's the language that they wrote in right here in America, the Aztecs. And it's pretty
It
amazing.
wasn't that long ago, Bob.
It was a long time ago.
Here's what happened. During the Crusades,
Hey, I hate to ruin your panel, like, ruining story. I have
Go
a
ahead,
show and
ruin
tell.
the panel, Supertramp.
I have a show and tell.
What?
I have a show and tell.
Show and tell, baby.
I went
I'm
to
ready to show and tell.
Wendy,
went
put
to
in
the
full
I
screen,
went to
please.
Candyland
Full
today.
screen. Wendy,
Candyland.
full screen.
Is that like hard candy in a deal, or is it like licorice?
They're like Candyland is like a giant store that you can go in and they have all kinds of candy, and then you just tell them you buy it by the half pound.
Oh yeah, like in the malls. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got some of these things.
I just go in there and come out with a couple of pounds of fucking candy, right?
Ah.
Oh, yeah, those
you remember these?
Yeah, those are always good.
Sugar
Like an
on it.
orange slice, a cherry slice, a lime slice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
good.
you remember those? I was going for candies that I thought were kind of cool.
It goes right to my
Like,
hips.
I remember those from like my grandmother's like day.
Yeah, those are
And then
really
I
cool.
found these, which are really cool. Wendy.
My grandmother always had like fucked up kind of candy.
Hey, Wendy.
Would you like a piece of sour cheese?
No, but you know, she
Wendy.
couldn't do better. She just wanted to make you happy, Cuban.
Yeah.
Give your
Yes,
grandmother a
Supertramp?
little bit of
Can you
honor.
make me big screen for a minute?
Would you
Okay,
like a
hold
piece
on.
of hot candy? Yeah, this hot candy's been in this dish for 3 years. It's still good.
And then I got these. These are
Okay, you win, Cuban.
these are like lemon CELLO. I don't know how you pronounce it, but they're almonds with
Are
like
they
a
sour?
Lemoncillo.
yeah, with like a lemon
Lemoncillo.
cillo. With like
Nice.
it's like a lemon chocolate
Yeah.
coating
Do
on
you
them.
think it's chocolate?
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Nice.
It's like a lemon flavored white chocolate coating.
White chocolate. It's
And then
better.
I got these motherfucking cool ass things.
I like licorice. I'm a licorice guy. I like natural licorice.
Lego candy.
Yeah, Lego candy, baby.
Little
Don't eat
Lego
it.
brick
Do
candy.
not eat it.
Oh damn, that's what they
Don't do
are.
it. Don't
And
do
they
it.
actually like link together.
Yeah.
You could actually eat your house.
Supertramp, why are you so obsessed with things linking together?
I don't know. Look at that.
Yeah. Don't eat them. Don't eat them.
I mean, even his candy has to be Lego.
It's a collector's item.
Probably get
I
the
like
longest linked together.
It's like way worse things
Get
to be obsessed about, right?
Put your head
It's
to it.
your Lego, Supertramp. You have my blessing.
He's
I
got a
saw
lot of
those.
blessings.
My friends that were with me were like, "Oh, you gotta get those."
Oh yeah, you're the Lego man.
Mm-hmm.
Lego my Lego.
Okay, Wendy, that was it. Thank you.
That was pretty cool. She won't even do that for me. I'm trying to show her the.
Hey, listen.
She'll do it for you if I ask her.
No one will wanna see your balls.
I've never.
I don't want to see your balls.
I don't.
What do you want to show, Bob? I guarantee you,
I've
she'll
never
put you
seen
full
on
screen if
somebody's
we ask
life
her to.
before to try to get them in trouble or whatever.
Oh my God.
Yes, Stanley, because we only lost 2 World Wars, Stanley. I know from baseball, 3 strikes and you're out. You just wait.
Hey, you know what though? Right here where I live in Hidalgo County, we've had
No,
4,000
actually, we did lose 3 World Wars. 2 with the Germans and 1 with the Japanese. My kids
The numbers
lost
drop way
3
down. We
World
only
Wars.
had this month die. So the attitude in Texas is we can't do anything about it. Fuck it, open it back up, and people are gonna die. They're gonna die. The survivors are gonna survive. That's the attitude of people here in Texas against COVID-19. That's why everything's open back up. People say, "Fuck it, open the shit back up."
You sound like Pope Urban the 13th in 1159.
Wow.
Hey, they don't give a fuck about you. You gotta look out for yourself.
Hey, listen, you might have had children.
July, August. It's literally been
Pope
31
fucking
months.
around for over 30 years.
31 months since the COVID first hit.
Oh, really?
Well, check this out.
31 fucking months.
They can't catch COVID-19.
Have all vaccination, always wore a mask, took it off in June. I had COVID in July. But I have to say, I didn't need any medication. In 5 days, I was out.
Oh God, we had a guy down here record a naked teen in the fucking bathroom. He's in jail.
On purpose?
Yeah, he's 30. Let me see if I can read him. He's 35 years old. His name's Caballero Mata, M-A-T-A. Oh God, what a sick motherfucker. Actually, his name starts with Jamie Alberto. He's got 4 names. Jamie Alberto Caballero Mata. 35. He's fixing to go to prison for a long fucking time. Texas don't play with that shit.
What's up with Joe Biden?
Oh, fuck Joe Biden. He still ain't. He's a worthless piece of shit.
Go ahead, Bob.
He is. He's a do nothing. He's trying to use the FBI like the Nazi Gestapo.
Thanks, Harry.
Send them in to people to search for shit. Just
He would do
anything
way
like
better if he used them like the Gestapo.
oh, you got top secret documents. So they go to Mar-a-Lago and didn't find a single fucking top secret document. Just shit like that. He's just a fucking wannabe Gestapo. I guarantee you, Obama, Carter, the Clintons, the Bushes, they probably all got top secret shit in their fucking house. You don't see them raiding all their fucking houses. Not only that, Trump has a top secret clearance so he can have whatever the fuck he wants in there. Who gives a fuck? It's just stupid, man. These fucking.
I have to make a statement about Stanley Moon. Good to see you. It's been a while.
We lost 6 people due to monkeypox versus 4 people to COVID here in this county.
Do you know anybody that's gotten monkeypox?
I don't know, but we're losing more people now due to the fucking monkeypox than we are COVID, and that should tell you something, man. You sexual deviants out there, y'all need to pick a partner and stick with them. Y'all keep sleeping around on your partners, and you're gonna catch monkeypox.
I can't finish my job at home.
What's your job at home?
Not sleeping around with others.
Oh, yeah, don't be sleeping around. Yeah,
But other than that, I'm fine, Bob.
okay, you'll be all right.
One day you're gonna be married, Bob, and
you
then you
start
know.
having physical problems, it's because you took that fucking
Thank you,
COVID
Stanley.
vaccine shot.
Well, other than that, I'm fine, Bob.
The state of crime in Houston and in Harris County in general has skyrocketed.
Because of inflation?
No, because of all the fucking immigrants they let in here. And all the fucking Muslims getting voted into office because everybody thinks they're Mexican because they take on a Hispanic name.
Well, if there are enough Muslims in Mexico, You can call them
I do
Mexican,
videos
I
on these
think.
people from time to time. You might tune in, then you catch a clue. You should do it in your area. You got a lot of imposters in your countries running, pretending they're something that they're not.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say with that.
We got a lot of them in Texas. It's a common thing for Muslims to come down to, transfer, to immigrate into America. Then they go to school here. Then they change their fucking name over to, I don't know, Jose Guerrero or whatever. And then they run for political office under that name. It's an assumed name. It's not even their name.
No, the local mosque calls me Yusuf. Hang on. I have to change my name. I'm sorry, Wendy. I was on Joe Booney's earlier.
Hey, Ing. I'm wondering if you're following this. I picked up a crime story on my news feed from Canada. That child actor that shot his mom in the head. Did you hear about that?
I heard something
No,
about
I
that.
haven't.
Tell
When
us
did it
more.
happen?
Not too long ago.
Oh my God! I just read about that today, Supertrip.
He was just sentenced to life in prison for like
it's
a couple
Canada.
years ago.
He's up for
Life in
parole in
prison
14 years.
Yeah,
We
they
should
call it
have the
life in
death
Canada
penalty
though.
for shit like that.
But he was gonna go kill Trudeau.
Yeah, he had a bunch of Molotov cocktails in his
like
car.
Molotov cocktails and guns and shit, and he didn't want his mom to suffer through like the stigma.
He was friends with Jay Redden.
So he wanted to spare her from that, so he.
But
He was friends with
shot her
Jay
in the
Redden,
head.
you guys.
Yeah, he was friends with Jay Redden. Imagine that.
No, Super Trump, him killing Trudeau, I think he would get a Purple Heart from the U.S.
What is the fucking deal with California hating Columbus Day and denouncing it as a holiday and then promoting this fucking El Grotto Mexican Independence Day bullshit?
Do you know who was the first colonial power holding California?
China.
Same as Alaska.
I don't know about Alaska.
Russians. It was a
Well,
Russian.
yeah, Russians. That's right. In Alaska, it would have been Russian, most likely. I do know that's how that fucking giant ape, the Bigfoot, crossed over into America.
Yes, that's a Russian piece of mother.
Actually, no, it did not originate in Russia. I did a live stream on this. I'm gonna do another one. I keep saying that I need to do it, but I promise.
Do you know? Do you need a co-host?
Yeah, you'd be great. I tell you, within the week, I'm gonna do another fucking Bigfoot, the origins of Bigfoot, and I'm gonna trace Bigfoot to the very first sightings and knowing where, like, villagers in this Asian country.
I'm looking forward to it. That there's a live stream not talking about
Vietnam
EFT.
to the Koreas. They to Korea is where this ape originally came from. And it migrated down, all the way down into Indonesia, and then back up and back around up into the mountains of Russia. And when it was in Indonesia, the damn thing didn't even get but between 4 to 6 feet at best. And it shrunk because of the island. You know, everything's smaller on the island. It's like the miniature fucking elephants they used to have in the Americas before they went extinct. But the same thing with the Bigfoot. And as it got up into the same fucking ape that throws rocks, red haired, all of that shit, it gains. It gets back up to 8 feet, then 10 feet, then 12 feet in the mountains of Russia. Then they cross over into the back then was Alaska, and then into Canada and the Americas. The damn ape does exist, but it's just an ape. And I tell you, you could Google this right now online. Vietnam soldiers kill over 100 of these ape men, or you might even Google it. Men of the forest, men of the wood, or men of the mountains. These people would literally pass by these fucking apes and just say hi to them, bow down to them, and the apes would acknowledge them and go on. They may even leave the ape a fucking banana or something kind of shit.
Now, here's a scientific fact, Bob. Every day, science discovers 49.3 more species of animals and plants every day.
I wouldn't doubt it on I don't know every day, but I wouldn't doubt it on a regular basis. They had that teenager whose daddy was rich, if you remember, and he paid for him to rent out space on a boat that was going somewhere, and they went out there and let this kid fish. He was in college. He wasn't a kid, but he's going to college. And he took the whole fucking summer out, right? And he went fishing on this boat for over 3 months. And he's accredited for discovering more wildlife in the ocean than anybody in history. So I would not doubt it. And that was very recent. That was within, I think, I don't know what, 7, 8 years, something like that. So I wouldn't doubt it for a minute. This kid actually proved that there's a lot of wildlife in the ocean we don't know anything about. I was impressed by that. I think the guy ended up dying though, and it was doing that cave diving. He was actually exploring a cave, and he put on one of them suits and flew down in the fucking cave, and the damn suit didn't work right, and he splattered himself all over the rock.
Was that in Guinea? Like the island of Guinea?
No, he was, I don't know. I'd have to look on the map. He was way the fuck down there by the South Pole, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was out in a part of the ocean where nobody ever goes. They don't even go fishing there. But this one, the ship was going down there to deliver some shit. And Daddy paid so that they could stay down there and let this kid do all this fishing and shit. They had all the special shit. Like if he ever caught like a big shark or something, they had a lift they could bring it up on. He never caught anything big. Everything he discovered was caught up in their nets and whatnot, and he was able to identify them as new species. And most all of them were returned back into the ocean. They didn't. Some of them died, some of them did, kind of thing. This kid was incredible, man. He did the scuba diving the whole bit, and they kept casting this net out off of that big fucking huge boat, and they were reeling in these new species of aquatic life. It was pretty damn cool. He even had a little the remote control sub thing that he had would go into water and do all that shit, and then he fucking lost it. It didn't work. But he had all that shit. He had all the.
That happens to me every day.
I just think
I lose it. No, but there's more out there that we know.
Oh yeah, there is, but people don't know. People, they don't actually study anything. So unlike you or I, me and you know that Bigfoot ain't nothing but an ape. But he's an ape that throws rocks, and he's an ape that is very territorial. But if you meet one out on the road normally, he's not gonna fuck with you as long as you're nice to him.
No. I'm gonna run it over just to make the 6 o'clock news.
What happened?
No, if a Yeti steps out on the highway in Canada and I'm driving a car, I'm gonna run it down and then I make a picture of it that's not all fuzzy. There's not one picture of them.
You could take a video of him and get out of the car and hand him a big bunch of fucking bananas to eat, and he'll fucking probably love you for it.
No bananas in North America. He wouldn't even know what that is. A Yeti would kill you because you give him a banana. Said, Jesus Christ, what's that, a dick?
No, they won't kill you for that. Not unless you're intruding onto their territory.
My bad. No, the German Yetis would kill you if you give them a banana. Just say.
Well, don't give them a banana. Give them something else. I heard they like oranges.
You said to give them a banana. What would you give a Yeti?
I give them all the fruit I had till they found something they like.
If I look at a humanoid that's like 8 foot tall, I don't really worry what he eats as long as he doesn't eat me.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Me, I would be the dumbass that got out there and said, here you go.
You're gonna fuck him and then I got it. Go ahead.
I'm the guy that will friend up a Yeti. I'll have him coming to my house every day wanting something else to eat. Now I feed him a bowl of Cheerios.
You have 4 feet ceiling height.
Will you check his ass to see if he's homosexual?
Yes, definitely got a butt check that ass.
Okay.
a gay man would know to ask the right question right now, Super Tramp.
There you
Go ahead.
go. Hey, look, I tell you what, maybe we could team up and go on a Yeti adventure together. And if we do run into a Yeti, you can pull your dick out, see if he wants to suck it for you.
25
Right.
7 stream. Yeah,
That
we
would
should
be
do
hot. Getting a
You can take
blowjob from a
Elvis
Yeti.
over and see if that
Dumpster Rick,
turned
come
on.
up on panel where you belong. I love you. I love you.
I don't know. It's so goddamn big, T-Bob. It might scare him away.
Ooh, I don't know. He might like it. He might says, "Damn, that looks like a tight booty hoe."
Yeah, hope you had a good day. Right?
It's crazy. No, I tell you, I still can't get over having that fucking Jaguar Rundi just walk like 13 feet from me at best. Just walked right past us like, "Hey, I'm just out for a stroll. What's up, guys?" Didn't even pay us no mind until he got way past us. Then he turned around, kind of looked at us.
So,
and then
Bob, you're talking about the Wildcat Jaguar.
It's a Jaguar Rundi. It's a cross between a Jaguar and a Panther, and they're making a comeback up here. They're still an endangered species, so you're not allowed to shoot one. So, but I'm the guy. I'm thinking like, fuck, man. Next time I get up to the store, I'm gonna buy some kind of meat, I'll cook it up a little bit, and I'm gonna go throw it out around the fucking yard over there where I think he lives towards that direction, and see if I can't get him on live stream. Now that I know he's not scared of us and he's not wanting to eat us, I tell you, just out of the side of my eye, I thought it was a domestic cat. And then I got to thinking, either he's starving to death and he's really fucking big, or that ain't a local cat, like a domestic cat. So I look back at him, and he's a lot taller than the biggest domestic cat, even the Louisiana kind that you've heard about. I've seen him. Bigger than that, but he's slender. He's slick like he's a fucking sports car ready to race. And man, he is built, and they ain't no other fucking cat gonna fuck with him. I don't think a panther
Could you like leave a trail of Reese's Pieces like Elliot did in E.T.?
Man, that's a good idea. If I could bring him up here with Reese's Pieces, I would. But I'll be the one eating Reese's Pieces.
Yeah, you gotta not eat them, Bob. You gotta leave them for the Yeti. Or what? Wait, no, it's the what did you call it? It's a
Jaguar Rundi. It's a very rare cat.
Rundi.
Yeah, it's a wild cat. We have Jaguars here and we have Panthers here. This cat is a breed of its own, but it's a cross between those two.
Huh.
Their eyes are
Panthers are leopards.
Yes. They're not a puma. We do have pumas here. We have mountain lions here. And they pretty much are the cat that kind of rules. But I don't think they mess with panthers too much. Panther's a big fucking cat. They can hold their own. Jaguars too, but well, I like that Jaguar running. He ain't near as big as one of them Jaguars, but he's big enough. I ain't gonna mess with him. I'll tell you that right now. But I would love if I ever get to see him again, I promise I'm gonna get him on live stream, and I'm gonna hopefully have a little something I could throw him for food to try to bring him in a little closer.
I have 2 house cats. I'm not messing with them either.
Yeah. I don't want to pet the cat. I don't want him that close to me, but I'll throw it to him. You know what I'm saying? And I communicate with him like that. But I know better than to try to pet a wild cat. We have these other cats down here. We have 2 other cats down here you probably never heard of. They're called ocelots. Okay?
I've heard that name before.
Right, and they hunt in packs at night. I've heard them hunting all around this property out here. You probably see my backyard, right? But we're surrounded by field. This house is completely surrounded by field. And I've heard them cats fucking hunting at night. I looked up what makes that sound at night, and it's the ocelot cat. I did not know they hunted in packs. And they like one of them was stationed up right past this fence here to keep an eye on me. And there was another one across probably keep an eye on them people, and then one over there, they post up, and then they'll have like two of the cats will actually do the hunting together. One will herd the prey towards the other one. If anything, one of them gets the kill, and then they bring the food back for all the cats, share it and eat it, that kind of shit. They're a pack cat, and I would have never thought of that. But one of the ocelot cats, one breed is got the same identical markings of a leopard, and the other one's got the pattern of a jaguar. But they are not those kind of cats, and they're a lot smaller. Those cats you will definitely mistake as a domestic cat. The problem comes when you try to hand feed one and then pet one. If you ever try to pet an ocelot, 9 times out of 10 he's gonna bite you and attack you, and you do not want that. So do not try to pet any of the fucking wildlife. If you're gonna throw them food, throw it to them, but don't let them get near you.
That's really good advice. Yeah.
Yeah, don't let them get near you. If one of them tries to get near me, I'm going to get up, walk around the table, and take my ass in the house. I'm not going to get that close to them, but I don't want to be that close to the Jaguar Wendy again. But I don't mind being that close to him if he's not going to fuck with me. I'm just glad I'm not on his menu.
Peter, the only history lesson I want from you is, did you see the bus that hit you full speed in the face? That's not history. That's today. Sorry.
Me? Yeah, I saw it,
Go
man.
ahead.
Fucking smack me silly.
Wendy,
Harris
whose
County
pedal are you right now?
Vindy.
This mission man recorded. Make it team. Sushi spot cited for gross grease.
Wow.
What?
Flood damage.
I think Supertramp's like making a French bread pizza or something.
I'm just curious.
Supertramp is definitely making some food right now.
What does that mean? He's a mortician.
No, man. I just know because like I always know when he puts on his like screen like that, he's making some food.
Yeah, the man gotta eat.
We got a woman here that was arrested taking nude photos
I'm no
of
woman.
herself in a fucking restroom at the local library here.
I've been arrested once or twice.
And we did a show for that library to get them a lot of money for their funding.
That's what I'm gonna eat tonight. Oh, I love my sushi.
Oh, that looks really good.
New Mexico's cases go from 40% to 34%.
Yeah.
San Juan County in New Mexico. That's good to hear. It's going down. It's going to keep going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't fathom that decline between 40 and 34. Bob, you are funny. But you should take off the heart on the 50 stars of the United States of America.
No, I like that part. I love that part.
No, you should put it on the stripes. The stars cannot be covered.
Here, you tell it. I like it the way I got it. Bring in the love and not the hate. Leave the hate at the doorstep.
I was subdued by the Americans, and I loved every minute of it.
Hey, I love the American flag, but we need to spread the love and teach people to love and care about it.
Yeah, but not on the. You know what? At least now, let's see. There are 18 stars that are not seen. So you want to pick them out? Just saying. You're not representing 50 states if a third of them is covered with a heart. Just saying. Cuban, what do you think?
Yeah.
Nina. American. I'm not.
You can have it your way. I'll have it my way. We can all be happy. How about that?
Oh, well.
Everybody used to work together. That's
And
sadly
they still
not
do.
true anymore.
Oh, our governor signed an order for Homeland Security to come down here and help a doggo county. Imagine that.
Okay, sorry. I thought she did something she shouldn't.
For public
Wendy.
and private properties, they're going to be down here rounding up them goddamn illegals and shipping them up to your Democrat states. I like that.
Yeah, Washington is a Democrat state.
Hey, if Democrats let them in, I say let them have the motherfuckers. Go drop them off on Nancy Pelosi's fucking.
You know, it's not a different
door.
race. They're still Americans. You have to respect them.
No, hey, look, man. Any
Even if
Democrats
they're
that wants
wrong.
to be illegals, I say bust them motherfuckers right to their fucking block and let them off right there in front of their house. All of them. Did you see what happened when they actually started doing that? Democrats start crying like a bunch of little bitches. It's okay if they can bring them into your fucking state to fuck up your state and to drain resources from your state, but God forbid you ship them up there to their cities and their states. They don't like that shit. So I say keep fucking doing it. Yeah. Hell, man, if the governor said, okay, Bob, I'd hook him up like that. We'd have a fundraiser every fucking day if we could to get people to come in here and have a good time just to donate money for the fucking gas to deport these motherfuckers into these other states and cities. It's great. I love that idea. I'll tell you, when our governor started doing that, he made himself a fucking superhero down here.
Did you vote for him?
Fuck yeah. Greg Abbott, I damn sure ain't vote for Beto. If you vote Beto into office, you're voting in a man who's never worked a day in his life, who's a spoiled little shit, who's very pro-drug.
Nothing wrong with that.
Inadequate. Everything bad. You're going to have, Texas will be so fucked up, we'll never get it back. We cannot let Beto win no fucking election down here in Texas. He's the biggest fuck up since God created Satan.
Listen, before I leave, Supertramp, I have to talk to you. Just 1 second, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
When does
Who's eating? He's eating.
Who's eating?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Supertramp is eating.
When does the KAF wrap-up show start tomorrow? What time?
About 3 p.m. Central time.
So it's 2:00 West Coast.
What time, Super?
3
Central.
That would be 1 p.m. your time.
1 p.m. my time? Okay.
Yes,
I
sir.
will be there, Supertramp.
All right.
And I will even wear a suit just to make it that whatever I say is backed up with.
Well, aren't you going to
Show
watch Kermit and Friends to make sure you know what to talk about on the after show?
I will tomorrow. I will tomorrow, Supertramp. I only watched her once in December 2020.
Wow.
And you know what? What she does in 1 hour with all the people that she has backloaded and lets them up and kicks them off, she knows what she's doing.
You guys might not
Absolutely,
know
she does.
when I'm
I
done
will
with all
watch
my
tomorrow.
I'm running for judge.
And I
I'm going
give you my
off the
You're
info
fucking
tomorrow.
simping. You're a simp, man.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm fine with.
You're a simp.
My kids today are worth more than you all your life. And I'm sorry to say, it's not even my doing. I married rich. That's why.
His kids are making money. Uh-oh.
No, well.
Go back to fucking Germany, dude. They're gonna need fighters in a minute because they're about to get attacked.
Witz is a prime
They're not going to attack Germany
Example
because
why
we're
you
there.
should not have won 2 world wars. Anyway, wait, I don't give a shit about you. Never have.
Shut
Love
up.
you all. See you tomorrow, Super Tramp.
Bye.
Ready, man. I'm fixing to kick it too, man. That'll be cool. I'm about worn out. I got news to read up on.
Oh.
What's up, chicken
Hey,
butt?
Shamrock.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What the fuck happened to everybody?
Sorry, I'm back. I'm back.
You got real quiet real quick.
Welcome back, Shamrock.
Sorry, I was taking care of my cat, Wendy.
Oh,
That's all right, Cuban.
me and that guy are playing a video game,
Cool.
but we
Oh,
came back.
cool. What
We're
are you playing?
It's called Borderlands.
Mm.
Oh,
Sounds fun.
cool.
And my kid would like you guys to know that she is playing Red Dead Redemption.
Be excellent to each other.
What? What, kid?
Oh, I was reading the chat.
I think we have a surprise guest coming too.
Who?
Oh, we'll see.
Girth Brooks. He's really girthy. That guy's like he's kind of brooky and kind of girthy.
Yeah. Eee! Are you saying a dead raccoon has more IQ than wits? Damn. It's so awful.
Oh, that's horrible.
Because I want to be like in Red Dead Redemption 2, Briscoe County, Junior.
Oh, okay.
That's
Who's got the background noise?
my thing.
My kid is
Oh.
talking and playing Red. Kay, can
Oh.
you? Kid, turn it down a little bit, please.
No, it's fine. It sounded like it was a TV show or something. Kid.
Can you guys hear me?
Of course.
Yeah,
Weird,
we
my
see
mute
you,
button
Tim
isn't.
Rock.
Wendy, have you had fun tonight?
Yes, I had, Cuban.
There's a lot of conversation. I mean, there was a lot of deep conversation on here tonight.
Oh, Tid, of course I miss it.
I mean, like, Wheezy had a lot to say,
About
which I
what?
enjoyed. I mean, T-Bob was on here for like 3 fucking hours.
What was Wheezy talking about?
The situation, I mean, just the state of things in California.
Uh-oh, I think that's your surprise guest, Wendy.
Oh, aw.
How the hell are you, Wendy?
I can hear you breathing through your nose, babe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you talking out your ass, babe.
Oh.
Scandinavian dudes definitely have to trim the nose hairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I do.
I'm gonna come in there and pinch your nose off.
There's a wild Sonya in here.
Hi,
Hi,
Sonic.
Phil. 2112.
Hello, Phil.
Sonya. Girth Brooks. I just think that's so funny.
Wendy, it's that guy.
Hey, that guy, what's up?
Hey, Wendy, what's up with you? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Wendy lags sometimes.
Sometimes the microphone doesn't always pick up.
Right.
And then sometimes it picks up too much.
Yeah, Wendy lags sometimes too.
That's cool.
Everybody has perfect audio on my end.
Yeah, I've got my headphone cord, for some reason, has little doggy tooth marks in it, and so sometimes it shorts out.
I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, I don't know. They're all old enough now, though. I think I could probably get a new cord and they wouldn't bite it anymore.
Yeah, but they do it as puppies.
Yeah, they're horrible little chewer puppies. Little fuzzy termites.
Oh my gosh, what if Gypsy has puppies and then we're going to have a bunch of those baby Pomeranians? Oh my god.
Little beanie
I will be
babies.
right back. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
All right.
I can't wait.
So can they have more than one? Dogs that size, can they have more than one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It could be 1, 3, 2, 3, what?
I would say the size that she is, she could probably have 3 or 4.
Wow. That's gonna be, I mean, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. And if she does have them, of course I'll be showing them all the time so we can watch
Right.
them grow. But they're tiny ass puppies.
That's what I was just thinking of, and that would stress me out because you got like they need like constant attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you'd have to get like a little baby pen to put them in. So.
And if one of them is extra small, like Loki was when he was a baby, and they're prone to like hypoglycemia, sugar dropping and stuff, then that's going to be extra stressful.
You can't let them play too much or they'll overexert.
So I hope that they're all normal size.
Calorie supplements.
I would hate to see a runt in a litter of these things. Jesus, it'll be so small.
Hey,
I think Loki is a runt.
Huh?
So I think Loki is a runt.
He's tiny.
Yeah. Actually, I guess a runt would be more like Mr. Banks.
And the one that's pregnant?
No.
No shit.
Loki is
bigger.
the male.
Loki's a dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and with
Okay.
And it's
Pomeranians,
okay. It's okay if the male is small because they don't have to give birth. You don't want to
That's
breed a
actually
larger
good.
male. Yeah, you don't want to breed a large male to a small female because they could get stuck. The babies.
And
Oh
Gypsy
my
is
god.
actually
They can get stuck.
Yeah. If the
like
puppies are too
you
big, they
wouldn't
can't pass them.
you wouldn't want to breed a 3-pound female to any sized male.
No, that's too small for a
Gypsy
female.
is actually, I mean, the bare minimum. A lot of breeders will go, and she's 6 pounds. Some breeders do 5. That's too small for me, though. 6 is good, though.
Yeah, that's Loki in your picture there. I just noticed.
Mm-hmm.
The proud daddy, maybe. We're not sure if she's pregnant yet, but it's possible.
I might be pregnant too.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm just kidding, Cuban. I just wanted to see what that guy said. He knows it's bullshit. It would take an act of God. I had one of his babies, and I was like,
Take an act of an angry,
Young
vengeful God.
40s. You're barely 40, right?
"Nah, we're well into our 40s, both of us." But still, he knows that. I only had to have one of his big-headed ass Viking babies before I was like, I had surgery like what, 12 hours after I had her. I was like, get that thing, take it out, burn it,
Yeah.
stomp on it, cut it in half.
Put this thing back where it came from, or so help me, so help me.
Exactly.
Wow.
I want to bring up an unpopular topic while Wendy's away from Key. Josh is banned from here, right?
I hope so.
I do too. Because he has said, okay, not only did that awful shit he said and did before, but then he did the gun thing and, got our channel taken down. And now the horrible shit he said today. Fuck him.
I don't know what he said today, but
Oh, Cuban.
what he did 2 months ago was bad enough.
Right. Right.
Is he on drugs or something?
I have no idea what his problem is, but I don't care.
I think it's brain damage of some sort.
So
it just seems like kind of out of the blue. Of course, I don't know that much about the situation.
No,
and then, there's certain people that support him. Fuck
now-
you. You know who you are. Fuck you.
yeah, after what he said about Wendy, I mean, my God. And the stuff he's trying to push about Lauren too, dude, nobody in in all of our communities, we all come from different ones. None of us are going to believe that about Lauren. I wouldn't even say that when I had beef with Lauren. Nobody's going to believe you.
Yeah, you down under fucks can fuck yourself.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Don't you talk about Wendy? Mm-mm. He said horrible shit and got her channel taken down.
Yeah, and there's people that still love him. Not gonna name names. Anyway,
yeah.
If Wendy lets him back up, I've been dealing with that kind of shit since the day I met Wendy.
Yeah. I don't think she will. I think she's actually.
Okay.
I think she's actually. I mean, if she sees him on another panel, she won't go up. And she's told me. I think she's actually.
Oh, wow.
I think she's actually scared of him.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I think she actually is afraid of him. But check it out. A lot of people have donated to, because you're gone now, Josh, and I can't talk to you because you're on a stream. I won't go on the stream you were on for 9 hours earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not coming up here, but I'm sure you're lurking.
Was it a stream I know?
It was Dreams.
Okay. I don't know that stream.
Perfect place for you, by the way.
Never once been on Dream stream.
Amen to that for you.
Nothing of value was lost.
Neither has that guy. That guy
I went over there once or twice just to taunt him and talk shit.
Really? Like on his
I've never
panel?
No, I've never gone on his panel. I've gone in his chat.
Oh, okay.
Chrissy's probably right, but we'll see.
But no, I've never paneled up on his channel.
But here's the thing, Josh, because I know you're lurking.
Borderline.
Before Wendy gets back. A lot of people donate to Wendy, Josh, and don't brag about it. I don't know why you think that since you donated to her, you get preferential treatment or something like that. And when you brag about how much money you've donated to somebody, it kind of like cancels it out. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yep.
It's like, oh, you did it for cloud. Okay.
yeah.
I'll say I'll say it. He's giving Wendy like $1,200.
Yeah, more than that, but still, I mean, why showboat that? Who cares? Doesn't mean you get to treat her like shit. Doesn't mean you get preferential treatment, bro.
Exactly. But come on back. Come on back and keep up your narrative. Wendy will probably let you up. And guess what? Those of us that care about her will deal with it.
Yep.
Hey, DBO. I don't know if he's listening or not, but it's been quite a while since he's been up here.
Double.
Yeah. Any minute now, he's going to come up, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. Wendy's the one that banned him, though. She is the one who banned his ass. I just kicked him. She banned him.
He's banned.
I'm telling you, she is. I mean,
well, when he took her channel down, that kind of
That really I want to hear how. I want to hear how Sturgis was. Remember, he went to Sturgis.
Yeah, I remember he was in Germany too.
Poland.
I'm sorry, Chrissy. I'm not ignoring you, honey. I'm sorry. I just don't pay good attention. I don't pay good attention to the chat. You know that. I'm sorry. I love you, Chrissy.
We all love you, Chrissy.
We know he wasn't in Germany, and I believe that he was in the military. I mean, I doubt he saw action. Who cares, though? Even if you did all those things, I don't give a shit. You could be a veteran. Thank you for your service. You're mean to Wendy. I don't give one single fuck. I wish you would come up here. I'll let you up here to bite your fucking head off. You know. Oh shoot. Okay. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. Sorry, kid. Shit, my kid just walked in. Sorry. Mommy, sorry. Drop some. She's all, hey.
She's like, mother.
Yeah, mommy.
Mommy's got to go off on some people.
And she's 18, everybody, but still, I mean.
But she still wears a Leatherman jacket, so.
Letterman?
Yeah.
Babe, don't even stir that pot, please. Put that spoon down, that guy. Put that spoon down, that guy. Yeah, he did porn vomit.
Spoon?
That guy's trying to stir
I'm trying to stir things.
Spoon man.
Spoon.
Everybody looks good in a Letterman jacket.
Yeah, see, Sonia knows. And oh, I hear a boop. Who is that?
Anyway, I know that. I mean,
Yoda.
Oh, Yoda. I mean, I know that element. I know that element will eventually come back. We all know it.
I'm fucking tired.
Uh-oh. What'd you do today?
Oh my god, I canned like 3 jars of fucking pepper relish.
Ooh.
And 4 jars more of pineapple jam.
Mm,
and 3 jars of fucking dill pickles.
Mm.
And what the fuck else did I do? Oh, 4 more jars of apple butter just in case that guy runs out. And I had to like clean out the garden, and then I refurbished a damn 1922 pull behind on a horse fucking single shovel plow to put in my yard as decoration. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah.
That's 1922. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, Rick, I went out, I bought a dozen biscuits the other day.
Wait a minute. You said you bought. Wait a minute, Shamrock. You said you had to make that.
I did. I lied. Thanks, babe. Thank
All
you.
she did was
Sorry.
warm them
You're
shits
gonna-
up.
If he had to
Yeah.
go by it, I'm gonna pull your fucking Southern card.
Okay, you're gonna pull it. I lied about it. It's true.
we're gonna have to get our story straight before we
She
come on.
turned the stove on.
Yeah.
Hey, no, that guy. No, seriously, that guy. Seriously, what was it okay?
It was great.
Yes.
I sat there and ate biscuits and half a jar of apple butter.
He's not lying.
All right, brother. I'll send you another one when you run out.
All right, I'll let you know. Appreciate it.
He's right though. I did say yeah. I had to make him biscuits for that. Thanks, babe. Thanks. I'm just
Rick, Wendy's.
That's what I
very
get for
sorry that
fibbing.
She's taking a shit.
Oh, you're taking a shh.
It's okay. It's okay.
We look. Oh, good night, Supertramp.
It's okay, honey. I know the word hit. You know, when nature calls, you got to go.
As long as you don't take my shit.
No
I
such
only got
thing as
2 left.
TMI with Wendy.
Ow, Loke, stop.
Yeah.
That's annoying, Loki. Shit. Babe, how old was our kid when she was like super little when she yelled from the bathroom that she needed shit tickets? How old was she?
She was in like 1st or 2nd grade, I think.
She was little when she said it. I'd never heard that word before for toilet paper. I still don't know where she got it. It's hilarious.
Yeah, some bad little redneck boys at school probably.
Mm-hmm. It's right up there when she farted and I said, "What are you saying?" She went, "Whoops."
She just said yes.
I'm like, well, no, but
Well, it was like was it like 6 months ago? We were riding in the car,
see,
and she's sitting in the passenger seat, and she reaches over, rolls down the window, waits about 10 seconds, and then rolls it back up. And I looked at her, I'm like, "What the hell?" She said, "Sometimes
okay,
you
I
just
gotta
gotta
go
rip
out.
one."
See, look at what Wendy said in the chat. Winnie, hold on, let me go outside because I got my kid in here, and I'm gonna say a lot of swear words.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We need to address this. Wendy, Mud does not like Josh at all. And he never showed up there. And I went to bed about 2:45, so I don't know what happened after that, but
Yeah, Josh was up there. I was in. I mean,
did.
yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I went to bed at 2:45.
Yeah, he went up there. He was there for until Mud logged off, I think, until Mud went to bed. But check this out, Wendy. Don't be afraid of Josh at all. We'll totally blow that dude out of the
Was
water.
he on
Wendy.
camera? Because Mud hates
Yes.
his fucking neck tattoos and all that shit.
He was cool.
Wow, in the past he was not cool.
Well, he was really drunk when Josh finally came up, so he was in ultimate party mode. So
And I'm gonna say that I'm gonna say this real quick. For all you motherfuckers out there making fun of me for canning and doing all that shit, I can make biscuits. I make in my part of the country we call them cat head biscuits. And I got the flour and all that shit to do that. So when you sub bitches walking around this winter going, "What am I gonna eat?" Guess what I'm gonna eat.
guess what I'm going to Hey,
Rick's gonna be
canning-
live streaming
look,
eating his.
I know a lot of
canned
people
goods.
don't understand this, but in the South, I mean, a lot of people can and a lot of people garden. And when you go to somebody's house, and it's been this way since the dawn of time, you bring what's from your garden or what you can. That's like the ultimate love right there between Southern people.
And
They
Shamrock,
always bring some.
when I opened up that I haven't opened up the other boxes. I opened up the box that had the jelly jars in it. I about fucking fell over. I said, "What is this?" It's a fucking brush to wash your damn jar, and it's got fucking labels and a damn pen and every. Oh, my God.
Well, I was like, I wanted you didn't ask for anything, but I wanted to do something because you were nice enough to send us that stuff. So I was like, what do I get him? Do I just get him like a gift card? What do I do? And I'm like, you know what? I'll get him more Canon stuff. But then I was like,
there you go.
I hope he's not like because I'm like, nah, he'd love that because canning can be expensive. The jars are expensive.
But the great thing about it is when you first start, and God love you, and that guy, I love you guys so much, you don't even fucking know. My God. Oh, my God. But anyway, once you get the jars, the only thing after that you have to buy is the lids, because the rings and the jars will last fucking forever if you do it right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We thought, but at the end of the day, I thought you would appreciate jars, so that's
I
what I
did.
got you.
And Violet, she like, Dad, what is all these boxes? I said, jars.
I think you're
We
good
got to
for
keep
a
you in
while.
business.
Yeah. You
Wait,
should
can
be
I
good
ask?
for a while.
Rick, I want to ask Shamrock something. Okay, so like obviously it was after I dropped off, but Josh came up on Muds. Was he like acting like he's all cool or what?
Yeah, he took his shirt off and they were dancing around. It was dap mode.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, he came up, but if Josh
So
thinks,
he was Jekyll, not Hyde.
yeah, kinda. But if he thinks that a Mud's gonna be cool with somebody being mean to Wendy, I don't like that Wendy's afraid of Josh. That's really, I don't think I've ever seen that before, and that bothers me. Don't be
I've
afraid
seen
of
it.
him, Wendy.
I actually saw that with Corey when Corey was her co-host. We went through a period like that.
Oh, jeez.
But Josh is not Corey.
Yeah.
I think Josh is like a way more of a boil on her ass.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about him, Wendy. He comes up here or anything, or he comes on a panel that I go on to, I'll get him. I'm gonna get him. Just wait. He's trying to cause all sorts of trouble.
I know. I kind of wish he would
I kind of wish he would come up.
come clean or something. Like, dude, I don't know what you're going through, but it's not good. Attack me all you do. Bitch, make me your main target. Go for it. Does that make you feel better?
Shamrock, got to teach you how to do all this, honey.
Oh, come on now. She don't want to do all that shit.
Well, okay.
It's a lot of work, Rick.
It is a lot of work, but you know what?
Dude, I'm not putting
you know,
you down.
you know what, Cuban? When you sit back, when it's all said and done, you look at them sitting on the counter. Oh my God!
Respect what I get that. I get that, but I don't have the patience or the time.
Loki. Thanks for doing that, baby. I had forgot. Loki.
I'm just so damn happy that guy loved my fucking apple butter.
He loves apple butter.
I'm not going to fuck with the recipe. I'm going to keep it the same.
Yeah, it tastes great.
Somebody licked all the Cool Whip off my pudding. I wonder who did that, Loki.
Oh.
Yuck.
Wait a minute. I had someone tell me that one
time. Rick, you should give out your PayPal. You really should.
I don't have a PayPal
or Cash App, whatever.
I don't have a Cash App. Well, I do to send Wendy a thing every once in a while.
Stanley,
I'm not cracking under any pressure.
What are you talking about, Stanley?
This is funny. No,
here's the thing, Cuban. Here's the thing. I don't want to charge anybody for the stuff that I do, because if they don't like it, then you know what I'm talking about. If they don't like it, then I don't have to reimburse them or anything. It's from the heart, man.
That's awesome. And I get what Stanley's saying is, yeah, I'm getting a little bit off the rails. I love you guys. I mean, come on now.
And hopefully next week Wendy will get hers, and we'll.
I'm just saying, Rick.
Yeah. What? Go ahead.
If you're gonna be this, I guarantee you there might be one or two patrons. They'll say, here's a couple bucks. Keep sending out your shit.
Well,
and it's not shit. Yeah. It's not shit. It's really good shit.
Well, a little help with the shipping.
That's what I'm saying, Rick.
Yeah.
The reason I can easily say that is because fucking Corey gives out his fucking Cash App. Fuck Corey.
I mean, I'm not looking for something to like sustain me or anything like that. Shit. I mean, I'm not like destitute or anything shit like that. But I was like, when that guy in Shamrock sent me them damn three cases of jars, I'm like, oh my god! I mean, I teared up. I actually did.
Oh, I like what DBL's. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But hey, you know, more power to you, Josh. Keep talking your shit.
You know, when you know, it's like family and friends. When they appreciate the shit that I can and you know what I make and stuff like that. That's all the fucking payment I want. It's just they like it. You know, it's like when you cook a big
Just
meal.
that.
Yeah, when you cook a big meal, for like
Dude.
Thanksgiving or whatever, and they just like, oh my god, this is great. Oh shit, it's worth every minute
Well, yeah,
you're fucking
because
doing
I
it.
mean, the whole time I was growing up, when I was little, I was around my granny when she was in the kitchen canning stuff. I know what all goes into it.
$ dumpster R or something, and you say like, "Yo, you know, hey."
And that's the thing, that guy.
Anybody
That's
out
what I
there
did. I paid attention to my grandmother
You'll
growing
keep
up.
on sending shit out, right?
My grandmother, my girl cousins didn't want to have nothing to do with it. So I was the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that raised my fucking hand, and grandma said, "Come on in, I'll show you how to do all this."
But
And
yeah,
I paid the fucking attention.
Shamrock's
a
that
lot of
whole
work
website.
standing there in the.
It's a lot of work.
In a hot kitchen over a pressure cooker.
Oh my god. My entire young life, I worked in fucking restaurants.
And then one day, my grandmother said, "Come out here, I want to show you something." And went outside, and there's a big fucking fire and a big ass black kettle. She said, "I'm gonna show you how to make lye soap." I went, "Okay." And I went out there, and then the lye that she had was that were hickory ashes in the stove, put it in a damn screen, and water run over it. And the water that went through the ashes, that was the lye. And then everything else went to it. Yeah, I was out there with the fucking paddle dealing this shit in the goddamn fire. I know how to make fucking lye soap. Guess what, America? The old upster knows how to make lye soap. Fuck you.
Hey, double up.
Dumpster's going to be the only one running around clean in the apocalypse.
Amen, brother. I'll send you some bars of that shit too.
Pew pew equals La Pistola.
You have to like forget the damn black flakes in it because that's what happened.
Yeah,
I know, Phil. That was I hated that night, Phil. He showed a gun and his shit all on the same night.
Here you go, double. I'm putting it in the chat.
This
And
is
I
my
knew
rifle. This is my gun.
it might be a while till we're totally
But
rid of him.
Shammy, be honest with me, honey. That's the best fucking pineapple jam you've ever tasted, ain't it?
Yeah, hells yeah,
I don't
it
think
is.
we've ever had pineapple jam.
Yeah, it's delicious. I love pineapple. I love that stuff.
Oh my god, I'm so glad to be finally home.
Oh my God, Justin
Justin,
here.
did you go somewhere?
Justin, I got a damn text from the fucking weather service in Memphis. The river raised up. You peed in it, didn't you?
Oh shit!
I didn't even go there to see the river.
Don't lie.
They're saying they had a lot of catfish downstream that were dying because
I
of the high
was
salt
hot in
content.
Memphis. The day we
Justin's not gonna stand by the river.
the day we saw the house it was 100 degrees down there. It was really hot. That day.
But you peed in the river, didn't you?
No, I did not.
That the weather service says different.
But he peed on the mansion somewhere.
The house.
Good day.
Hello, double.
Do they have public
What
restrooms
up,
inside
Shivy?
that house?
No.
Rick, that guy, Cuban.
Hey, what's up, DVO?
Wendy, Justin.
Hello.
Hello.
No, they had I can't even record in Elvis's house. I was bummed.
What?
You can't even record in Elvis's house.
Oh, I heard you got in trouble for that. Yeah.
Everybody knows I did.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Well, I wanted to show my friends. I wanted to show them the house. I wanted to show them what it looks like. But I did not know that you were not supposed to be recording.
Didn't you see the signs going in there?
I told him the night before too.
No, you
I did too. I
you
said
did
no
not.
flash. I did too. Cuban and Wheezy remembered. I told you no flash photography, and I'm pretty sure there's no recording.
I do remember Shivy saying something along those lines.
Yeah. And I think even one or two other people told you too.
What in the butt now?
Just a small dick.
Who called him? Who is that? Wendy's?
I didn't do that. I'm not the one who did that.
I didn't do it either. It must have been Wendy. Wendy, come back up.
I feel
here,
like
please.
Wendy did that.
Yeah, that's a Wendy thing, all the way.
All the way.
She's type. Oh, that's true. She does like the type from the
I'm gonna
bathroom.
be fucking home though. It was a long drive.
She's hiding and typing.
Anyway, Shamrock, do you and that guy like pepper relish?
Yes.
And when we're talking red, green, orange, and yellow pepper relish.
Yes, absolutely.
It's so fucking pretty.
It's delicious as well.
Well, when I get it all fucking done, everything, I'll send you a jar.
So one of my favorite breakfast things to eat is like a buttermilk biscuit with like a fried chicken breast in it, and then fried goat cheese with pepper jelly. It's delicious.
Ew.
I ain't do no fucking goat cheese.
Neither does that guy. He hates it. He says it smells like them.
Yeah, everything that comes out of a goat smells like the goat it came out
You
of.
know, I was always told when you butcher a goat, never let the hair touch the meat because it makes it nasty.
Yeah.
Wendy said
Like
she
goat
shit up a
cheese
stove.
smells like goat.
It's delicious.
Yeah. Hairy meat is gross.
Goat meat smells like goat.
By the way, the rendezvous.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I mean, I will, but I'm not a big fan.
There's a Jerry Lawler restaurant in Memphis.
I told you, Justin, that was the best fucking restaurant down there.
It was very good. And then we had a lot of restaurants on our way down there. It was so many.
Wait, what did you order at Jason Aldean's? What did you order?
My mom ordered some pretzels.
Pretzels?
It was like a honky tonk bar. It was a very, very big bar though. It was huge.
Honky tonk.
Damn, I shit up a. Oh, Wendy's shitting up a storm. That's my girl.
It was. We were in Nashville, and
Rip.
oh my God, I went to Tootsie's bar, and the bar was very, very crowded that night. And you had to have a fucking ID to get in. And I'm like,
And Justin, when you went to Tootsie's, did you go back behind it?
what do you mean back behind it?
Behind the bar.
No.
There's a whorehouse back there.
There's glory holes and everything, Justin.
No.
It is like
Justin doesn't want no part of
it's
that.
called Tootsie.
No.
It's called Tootsie's Tutors.
I swear to God, only a man would stick his dick in a hole to see what happens. I'm serious.
Well, I mean, because a woman couldn't do that.
Right.
The
Well,
grand-
yeah, but I don't know if
was-
I wouldn't like shove my titty through a hole or anything.
I'd do it. I'd fucking do it.
Oh, that's a new. You just invented a new thing, the titty hole.
The titty hole.
The Grand Ole Opry was cool because we got to
Yeah,
go
but
backstage, and it was freaking
Uh,
amazing. Like,
the thing is, a hole big enough to shove Chivy's titty through would be, you'd be able to see what was on the other side.
shut up. I knew
Oh.
you were going to say something.
Well,
I knew you were going to say something.
Yeah.
the
You
Grand,
love my titties. That's one of the reasons, two of the reasons you married me. Shit.
the Grand Ole Opry was very, very cool.
That's so sweet.
Yeah,
It'd
isn't
be
it?
like one of those cutout things you stick your head through to take pictures.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
That's what it
yeah.
is.
What you got on cam the other night? I did time lapse photography. That was a motherfucker.
Grand Ole Opry was freaking huge. Ugh.
I mean, the Shamrock did the like fucking trophy. That was a fucking trophy wife moment.
Wait, what did he say was huge, Justin?
The Grand Ole Opry.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
big.
It's
yeah. They have to hold a lot of people.
It's an impressive place for sure.
It was fucking insane. I was like, holy shit, I never knew they were pulled out.
When you walked on the stage, was you like vibing like Shania Twain?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't impress me much.
Oh, and Shamrock, I did not have a fried peanut butter and banana sandwich while I was there.
Aw. You didn't or you did?
I did not. Cause I want to go.
Oh, now you got to go back.
Well, I know I'm gonna go back, but not right now.
Richard.
Yeah, that's a good question, Justin. Would you go to Elvis's house again?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Would you hide your phone better next time?
Yeah, well, I did not know that. I did not know that you could not record in that house, and I never knew that his aunt was buried. I thought
Did too? No.
I never knew.
Everybody told you.
Where'd Double go?
I'm here. I'm just listening.
There he is. That's cool. But I mean, Justin, how hard of a time did they give you? They just yelled at you?
Yeah.
Aww.
The ghost of Elvis compels you.
And it's like
Sonya.
It's presence. Like you're there, and he's there with you. It's just amazing, you guys. If you've never been to the house, you guys gotta go to the house. It's freaking amazing. When I went in, I'm like, my mouth just dropped. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Justin.
It's wonderful. I'm just really tired.
Yeah, I bet. It's quite the trip.
How many times did you beat off during this trip?
What?
That is a detailed question.
I can't tell you that, Cuban.
That's why we pride ourselves on questions like those. Over
7. I guarantee it was 7.
Oh my god.
Lucky number 7.
Wait, is that what caused the river to rise?
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah. And the carp, thank you for that.
Ew.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you told him not to pee in it.
Yeah, I did. I said, don't pee in the Mississippi now.
Leave it to that guy to just fucking go to the next level. Holy shit.
I know, with such ease, it's disgusting. How easily.
No wonder that guy's so weird.
I love it that he's
Well,
weird.
Justin, you failed at one thing in your trip.
Which is what?
Justin.
You said you were gonna fuck that guy and you never
I
did.
am.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Justin, did you drive by the pyramid?
No, Rick. I wanted.
Oh, God damn it, Justin.
I know.
I told you to go by the. You have to go in. Just drive by it.
Here's the thing, Rick. We had our time was like limited on things to do. Like we were gonna go.
It was 10 fucking blocks.
I know, but
don't give me an excuse.
I wasn't gonna think of an excuse, but now I am. So yeah.
10 blocks. And then Mud Island's right there, so you could take a pee.
And I did tour Elvis's plane, and Oh my god, that plane is beautiful. You walk up on the plane and you're like, this is a. He had fucking gold sinks on that plane.
Yeah. Did you pee in one of them?
No.
Well, what, Justin? My God, next time I'm going to plan your itinerary.
Uh-oh.
It seems like gold sinks would be unnecessarily heavy for an airplane.
Well, it was back in the 50s and 60s, that guy, and 70s, that guy.
I was gold lighter back then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Babe.
I mean,
Elvis,
it was.
I mean,
seriously.
okay, so check this out. There's a lot of beautiful things in Elvis's house, like the peacock stained glass, that water wall that he has in the jungle room and stuff like that. But when it comes to like the furniture and the rugs and everything like that, Elvis loved over the top gaudy shit.
Oh, he did. He sure did.
So
You know what's funny though? Is to see the kitchen in the house was like bringing me back to the 50s and 60s. It's like, oh my god, those old TVs they had back then. Can you guys imagine still having those old TVs?
yeah, we were kids when they had them damn TVs. Still, we
Yeah.
remember. I mean, we
Back
remember
then, we were the remotes.
Yep. Not
Bitch,
in the
was with
50s
your
and 60s.
fucking mouse in your pocket?
He's talking
Yeah.
about like me and
I'm talking
him
about
and Rick.
Shamrock. Shamrock's in my pocket.
Yeah. And had to turn the fucking antenna.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Slap you in the back of the head. Say, go turn it to channel 5.
I go back when we called aluminum foil tin foil.
Oh.
And as the president was on, we were fucked.
We were, because he was on every channel. We were so mad. God damn it! We wanted to watch. The A Team or the Dukes of Hazzard, and there was that ugly ass president on every channel.
We had like 2, 5, 8, 11, 17, 46, and 36, and that was our channels.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, no, LA had more than that.
Yeah, we had like 2, 4, 8,
2,
11,
4,
13.
5,
Yeah,
7,
5.
11, 13.
Mm-hmm. PBS
Nah,
was
just-
what, 28?
We had like 11 channels, right, Shamrock?
Yeah, and what was like PBS Sesame Street 28?
Yeah, it was
Fuck,
20.
in my world, it was 3.
Yeah.
And then there was those channels like in the 50s. Remember those channels in the 50s?
I don't remember those. No.
That's because you weren't born in the 50s, Shamrock.
Fuck
Yeah.
off. Oh.
Neither was Cuban.
No,
No,
I think he meant,
LA,
like, the
well,
channel,
before
like,
cable,
50-something.
LA had like, wait a second, it was 2, 4, 5, 7, 11, 9, 13. There was at least 7 really good channels, and there was like 5 other fucked up ones.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I know MASH was on 11 all the time at night.
Yeah, KKTV or
Do you
something like
remember? No, so Cuban grew up in California. Do you remember the Fred Rated commercials?
that. The what?
The Fred Rated, that guy with the blonde hair that sold like TVs and. You remember Go See Cal, the car dealer, right?
Of course,
Cal
yeah.
It's
Cal
Cal
Worthington.
Worthington and his dog Spot, and everybody thought the song he was saying "Pussy
Yeehaw!
Cow, Pussy Cow, Pussy Cow." If you need a car or truck, Pussy Cow. But he's saying "Go See Cal."
Pussy
right.
cow.
What? It sounds like the song. He sounds like they're saying "Pussy Cow." Sorry, Cuban gets it. Sorry.
I don't get that at all, but
You could probably look those up on YouTube.
Yep. Loki. Shush. I just put you back down.
by the way, the Jerry Lawler was okay. It wasn't good.
All right, come here.
Yeah, anyway, like, and the weird thing is, even when LA had like, I don't know, there's at least 12 channels to watch it at any given time. Sometimes there was still like nothing on, right? And you're like, I want cable TV so bad. And then they had like 40 channels. And
Well,
MTV
but-
was like, MTV was channel 21.
They had no channels back in the 50s. All you had to do was go to the remote over and over and over and really find something good on TV to watch.
You were also fucked if you wanted to watch anything but the Rose Parade.
Oh my god, the
On
Rose
one,
Parade.
on
Or
one.
the Hollywood Parade. What was that one
Yes.
called? And it was always like Eric Estrada. It was always Eric Estrada as the MC, right? The Sunset Boulevard fucking parade. I can't remember what it was called. It was called the Hollywood Parade. That was what it was called.
I gotta go get my phone charger on my suitcase.
That was on Channel 9. That was on Channel
I'll
9.
be back.
But the Rose Parade was on Channel 5.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah. Oh, the Christmas parade. Yeah. Yeah. The Hollywood Christmas parade.
It's
Oh,
always fucking Eric Estrada.
yeah.
That's right. Wendy, are you still there?
Who are you saying are the worst dogs ever? Stanley.
Let's see. Visiting Elvis. Visiting Smile Town. Are you talking about Elvis's dogs? Did Elvis have dogs? He probably did. I doubt he took care of them. But, you know.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry.
Hi, sweetheart.
Welcome back.
You know what?
Taking a shit. Yeah, we know.
Taking a doo-doo.
Dookie. Pound gags.
Wow, I'm surprised, Shamrock. Your dogs probably have puppies. Wow, I'm surprised.
No, she didn't have puppies. She might have puppies. I don't even know if she's pregnant for sure yet, Wendy.
Oh, okay.
How will you know for sure?
We got to get her to pee on a strip.
Okay.
He's
All
such a liar.
Well, I just totally believed him.
Don't believe him.
Chasing around the house. Pee on this.
That'll be fun for you guys.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time.
Is Justin still here? Oh, there he is. Justin,
Yeah.
change your name back to Smallwood, please.
Small.
I did that small dick thing like 3 weeks ago.
He likes it.
He's leaned into it now.
Yeah, he's owned it. It's
Leaning
his.
Wow.
In fact, I thought we had great possibilities. Then the next day you were spitting food at me and calling me nuts.
All right, you good people. I got to take my happy hour. I got shit to do tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Rick.
It's that time of year. Just busy, fucking busy.
Hell yeah.
It's good to see you, Rick.
Have
All right.
a good
It's good to
night.
see you.
Love y'all.
Take care.
I'm out.
Love you, Rick.
Talk to you later.
Oh,
Corey knows damn well Relentless.
where the hell is that bitch?
Sagias. Oh, he won't come over here. He's mad. He got somebody paid $5 a couple days ago.
$5 got him super triggered.
Yeah, he's mad. Then
Today-
he got mad. Go ahead.
Today is the first fall day of the year.
I love fall. Fall and winter are my jam.
Chevy, you would not say that if you lived where I live. You would not say that.
What do you think? Would I still say that? That guy?
You would like fall. You would not like winter here. I promise you.
I
No,
don't
she
know.
would like it because she would sit inside sipping cocoa,
Smoking a bowl.
That's what he tells me when we
looking out the window, thinking, "Oh, it's so beautiful."
Chevy.
While I'm like trying to dig my car out of a glacier.
Well, I'm putting my crumbles on top of my weed.
You know the first thing I would do is I'd be like, all right, let's go for like a car ride or something, and I'd take Chevy on
Yeah,
some
good luck with
crazy
that.
side of the mountain cliff road, snow
Beat you
everywhere.
senseless before you got to the first curve.
It's true. Tell him, babe. Tell him.
Yeah, it's
He
like
doesn't
taking
know.
a cat to the vet. Trying to push her into the car, and she's like holding onto the door frame and shit.
Check it out. So I don't know what happened to me. I mean, I haven't always been like that, but I like developed a car phobia. I absolutely could not drive anymore or it's very hard to be a passenger. And that guy, I mean, I mean, you'd have to experience it. It can get
I gotta
bad.
knock her out like Mr. T trying to get him on an airplane.
Mr. T.
I want you to work on that.
You ain't get me in no car, Hannibal. But yeah, we would have to
I
like on the
pity the
way back
fool.
from Georgia to our house every year for Christmas and once in July, we would have to go down and go back up a mountain road, and that was the worst part. I mean, it was bad. What about when we went to
We'll
do
be
that
driving
mountain
down the
road?
we'll be driving down the highway, okay, and she will flip out and be, "Oh my God, what are they doing?" And it's a car literally sitting at a stop sign waiting for us to go by.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. I haven't always been that way, but I mean, I don't know. Remember when we went to
Scare
go
the
down?
shit out of the driver doing that.
I know that's why I try to be quiet.
Yeah,
quiet.
I
because
broke
don't-
her from trying to like grab the steering wheel. She
Mhm.
doesn't try that.
God damn.
I did just out of yeah. I don't do that anymore. But remember when we were going down that mountain? We got on that mountain road because you said it was faster to get
Yeah, it's
to
good times.
and it was completely foggy and you couldn't see anything. I was in absolute tears
I
on that
just
mountain
about
road.
left her on top of that mountain.
He did. It was the worst I'd ever been. I mean, it was bad.
Like, I will pick you up when the fog clears. Just get out here.
Yep. There's been
But we
times
made it.
like where he has stopped for me because it was where he has stopped for me because it was bad, but and then I'm like, he's like, okay, let's go. You've had your break, and I'm like, no, just leave me here.
Oh my God.
That's happened
It
a
was
few
like
times.
when we were traveling from the West Coast when we moved back to Georgia, and we're in a U-Haul van, and we're traveling. It's kind of it's just after twilight, so it's dark out, and there was a tractor trailer in front of us that lost a retread, and we ran over the part of the tire that came
It
off.
hit our car. It hit the
Yeah.
window and made a loud noise.
It didn't hit the window. It was up under the truck, but it made a loud noise.
Whatever.
But
wanted
yeah,
to
she
ask you guys a
flipped
question.
out.
I wanted to-
Pull over.
I want to ask you guys a question.
Okay,
What's
go
up?
for it, Justin.
So, you know Friday's the day that Hocus Pocus 2 comes out.
I had not heard that.
6
Yeah,
days.
me neither.
Should I watch it on Friday or Saturday?
Watch it as soon as it comes out.
Yeah, the second it comes out.
Okay.
That way you can tell us all about it for 3 weeks.
You guys ever seen that show called Highway Through Hell?
Yes.
Okay, well that highway is probably, I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna say, but it's
What
rather
channel is
close.
that on?
It's rather close to me. That highway is called the Coquihalla, and I've been over that highway many times. Many, like, probably a few dozen times I've been through that highway in the
Yeah,
winter. And the Coquihalla is like pretty much one of Canada's worst highways, especially in the winter. Like, people die there.
Mhm.
Hundreds of people die there every winter. You can go across it and see cars 500 feet down, embankments flipped
Oh my
over.
God.
It's fucking crazy. But my buddy Isaac at the time, he's a big car guy, and he's a Red Seal mechanic and a diesel tech nowadays. And one day he came over in the morning and he was like, you want to go to Vancouver? And I was like, okay. And so we ended up getting into this 1983 Ford Ranger that was 2-wheel drive. It had summer tires on it that were bald, and this was in the middle of winter. And he was going to Vancouver to pick up like a full width axle off of a full size pickup or something. And we drove there in a 2-wheel drive 1983 Ford Ranger, no 4x4, drum brakes, bald summer tires, through the Coquihalla, which is highway through hell, one of the scariest fucking highways there is in Canada. And when we were coming back, it was like a fucking full-blown blizzard. There was fog deep fog in front of us. You couldn't see 5 feet in front of the truck. It just fog. All you could see was just the yellow stripe of the road, and that was it. And 5 feet in front of you was just a blanket of fog. Couldn't see anything. It was snowing like crazy, so fog and snow on top of it. And for some reason, the parking brake was like seized a little bit, so the drum brakes on the rear were overheating. And there's runaway lanes on that highway for semis and shit, for where there's declines in the highway. There's runaway lanes in case they lose their braking. They just pull off into the runaway lane, and it's buried with sand, so it'll stop them. We ended up taking like multiple runs into the runaway lane to try and break the parking brake free, because the drum brakes on the rear of the truck were damn near glowing. And there was, at one point, we actually got out and we were like stuffing snow in between the actual wheel and the drum to try and cool it off. That was the scariest. I remember texting my girlfriend and being like, I don't even know if we're gonna get home tonight. Like,
By the way,
that was a scary fucking drive.
I bet. By the way, Shamrock, my hat was my cowboy hat was $80. It wasn't.
Well, that, yeah.
$60 hat.
It's a nice hat.
Don't buy the $10 one.
Hottie, hottie.
Don't do it.
It's nicer than Corey's hats. So you got
Yeah,
that.
fuck him. He's a
It's
dick.
nicer than Corey's everything.
He likes to think that he can take it, but 2 days of me and Mud just spitting facts at him had him in tears.
Yep.
He completely broke down. And I felt bad, but of course he went right back to it.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah, he's like, why does nobody ever, come to my defense? And it's like, because you're usually the one that starts it. You've absolutely said the most horrible, unnecessary shit to so many people for no reason that, I mean, it's like you could still get in heaven being mean to you. It's like 100% guilt-free. But yeah, I gotta admit, me and Mud at the same time, whoo, shit. On him, ugh.
It's too much truth for him.
That was good stuff. As soon as I tried to come up, that guy shut down, remember? We had to switch over to Wendy's.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That guy's awfully quiet. What are you doing?
He's probably masturbating.
Oh.
Shut up, Justin.
I probably bored him with my Coca-Cola story.
No.
Bitch, I'm masturbating.
What'd you say, babe?
Bitch, I'm masturbating.
The voice is like spot on, too.
I know,
Holy
it's
shit.
He said it about something else the other day, and it was funny.
Shut
Do
up,
you remember
bitch.
what it was?
No, it's when I was asking you what you wanted to eat, and you were sitting there thinking about it, and I'm like, bitch, I'm waiting.
Oh, shit.
I told you he was fucking masturbating.
He's not masturbating.
You was. Just said he was.
Justin, who changed your name to Small Dick? Wendy or you?
I don't know.
Cuban.
It was me.
Cuban just admitted it a little while ago. I thought it was Wendy, too. Cuban's all, I don't know who
I can't
did
believe he
that.
still has it up there.
I totally believed it, but it was Cuban.
But Justin, you were with your mom for like 6 days straight, right? How did you pull off any masturbating?
I didn't masturbate the whole time, Cuban.
Oh my
I believe
gosh.
you. You know what? I believe you. It's true. I mean, when your mom's right there fucking next to you, it's really hard.
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, even you could go in the bathroom, right? Or it's just the idea of your mom in the other room turn you off.
Or you take a shower.
I don't think Cuban phrased that properly.
That guy's right.
When your mom's right next to you, it's really hard.
It's really hard.
Ew. Yuck.
Yuck. So you're all backed up, Justin?
Yeah, I am.
Damn. You gotta reintroduce yourself to that thing.
I know.
Be like, "Hi, friend. It's been a while. We haven't seen each other for a while, but how you doing?"
Ah, fuck.
So, Justin, let's go to Dollywood. We should go to Dollywood next.
Been there, done that.
I've never been there. I kind of want to go there.
So, did you see when you went to Dollywood? Did you see like the reconstructed cabin of her childhood home, where they lived?
Yeah, it was very neat. I really
Isn't that
loved it.
crazy? How many people lived inside that thing?
Yep.
She has like what? She's like one of 12 or some shit.
9.
9. Okay.
And then with the 2 parrot, like that's 11 people taking a shit every morning.
Yeah. Man, I thought I had it bad with 4 siblings. God damn.
If anybody's enjoying this broadcast, make sure you sub and subscribe and hit the thumbs up. And
Right.
if anybody wants to contribute or support me and help me out, my donation link is right underneath the screen.
$sign Catfun.
I would really appreciate it if
Or WinPack
you all will
82
show a little
at
love
gmail
and support.
.com.
Because
Thumbs
tonight
up.
I haven't got one donation yet.
Oh shit! Did he?
You know what? I can imagine that guy in fucking Mark Kevin sucks.
Well, I'm glad.
But I'm still fucking you know that, right?
Sure. It's good to have goals, Justin. Even if you know they'll never come true. It's
You'll be
so
blowing
cool.
kisses from across the street.
I told you got a restraining order on you.
Stanley loves Dolly's big tits.
Hey Justin.
Hey Justin,
What time did you get home?
is your dick still small?
I think it was like 2:30, and no, my dick is not small.
Oh, okay.
Wendy's like, that's nice. Are we gonna play anymore or what?
Well, I don't think. Yeah, I think you should, Rick.
Sure.
Or are you falling asleep? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm just browsing the web.
$sign dumpster R. If people want you to send them shit, yeah, do a little Cash App. What the fuck?
All right, so I think we're gonna drop down.
That's
Right.
correct. If
But-
you're saying
drop
you
down
should
to a really-
start a Cash App, I think
Well,
you should,
yeah,
Rick.
buddy.
If you're going to start making stuff, you might want to sell some of your stuff, Rick. Because that
Just the
will
shipping.
help-
Just for the
that
shipping.
will help you
Yeah.
a little out, Rick.
You
Have
know,
people
guys-
buy your
Alright,
gym
we'll see
or
you, Justin.
whatever. That'll help you out a little.
I'm almost out of
If
here.
you ask my opinion, Rick. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the real
Everybody and their
great
brothers got a Cash App.
genius inventor.
I mean,
Hey, Wendy.
I'm not a great a genius inventor, Rick. So if you are asking my opinion, I think you
I don't-
should sell your stuff.
You invented Banana Man.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think we're gonna drop down, Wendy. We're gonna get some sleep.
Okay.
It was good seeing you.
all right.
You too.
Good night,
Have
that
a
guy.
good night.
See
Good
everybody.
night, everybody.
Take
Love
care.
you.
Aw,
Love you too.
I'm about to drop myself, Wendy.
Okie dokie, Cuban.
I'll do the same one day. I'm gonna hop off here.
Aw. Yeah,
I'm gonna
Rick.
have to
I'll be
leave
back.
you solo, Wendy. I'm probably
Someone-
gonna get some sleep too. It's 12:30.
Someone come up here. Who
I'll
wants
catch
to
you
come
guys
up?
later. Take care,
Alright,
Cuban.
Yeah, later.
You as well, Wendy. Thanks for letting me out.
That's all right, Wendy. You know, sometimes the night comes to an end, right? That's right, Cuban.
What, Cuban?
I said sometimes the night comes to an end.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 3:30 where you are. If I get off your, what are you gonna do? When are you gonna go watch some other shows?
Hello,
Whoa, Relentless.
Hey guys.
Hey, we were
I
just.
just tuned in and I saw everybody
How are
in the
you
world.
doing, Relentless?
I'm doing
Maybe
good.
she'll get
How
a
are
whole
you,
new
baby?
panel.
What, honey?
Maybe Wendy will get a whole new late night panel.
Maybe,
Hell
hopefully.
yeah.
I was just brushing my teeth, flossing my teeth, and I was just tuning in. I saw everybody saying they're going to bail on her, and I'm like, no, don't leave Wendy alone.
I was thinking about you today, Relentless.
You were? What were you thinking about?
I was thinking of you today, Relentless. I was thinking about how pretty you are.
Oh my gosh, that is so sweet, Wendy. Wow, that's super. What a super compliment. Thank you.
You're welcome, Relentless.
You're beautiful and you're sweet and you make everybody laugh. I think about
Thank
you every day.
Relentless.
You're
You're
welcome.
a sweetie too.
Oh, thank you. I try. So, Cuban, how was your day?
I'm doing good, Relentless.
Pretty
now
good,
that you're
pretty good.
here.
What did you say, honey? You're doing good now that what?
She's doing now the good that you're here.
Yeah, I'm still if you want to know, yes, I'm still collecting donations for my wheelchair. It haven't been really great night here because I haven't received any for the wheelchair, but other than that, I'm just hanging out, just chilling, just doing my thing, Relentless.
Very good. I've got my cat with me here. Maybe let me see if she wants to be on. If she wants to be on video, let me check.
Wendy,
Do
you
you
should
wanna
always
be on
do
video
your
and
thing.
talk, huh? Do you want to say hi to Wendy?
That's right. Wendy,
She
you
said
should
what,
always
Cuban?
just do your thing.
She
You
said
should
she does
always
wanna.
just do your thing.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to see Kitty Cat?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, there's a kitty cat.
Kitty.
Aww.
Over here.
Hello, kitty.
That's a pretty kitty.
Minky.
Meow,
Minky,
meow.
come over here.
Oh, wow.
Meow, come over
Minky.
here.
Hello, kitty.
Say hi. Say hi.
That's a beautiful cat.
Thank you.
Wow.
I don't know why she keeps running here. Stay still.
Probably my crazy voice.
Meow. Hey, baby.
Cuban's crazy voice scaring you. Can you say hi to Wendy?
Meow.
Gonna say hi? Say hi. Gonna say hi? Say hi.
That's a good girl. You're
She is
such
a good girl.
cutie pie.
She's a good girl. Minx, you gonna say hi? With your face.
Good night, Dumpster Rick.
Good night, Rick. You gonna say hi or not?
Hi, baby.
You're looking the wrong way to say hi. You gotta turn your face this
Hello,
way.
baby.
Say hi.
You're so cute.
Say hi, big girl.
Yes, you're a good girl. That's a good kitty. That's a good kitty. Poor little kitty.
She's a sweetheart, I'll tell you. You go say
You're
hi.
so
God,
pretty.
Stanley. That's funny, Stanley.
You go say hi, huh?
You're so pretty.
She's a pretty girl.
She's
You're a
sleeping
pretty
with mama.
kitty. You're a pretty girl.
I'm sleeping with my mama. Yeah. I sleeping with my mama.
Cats are awesome.
She's a good girl. She's a really super good girl. I love her. I love her very much. You didn't talk too much, Mrs. Huh? You didn't say hi to Wendy.
You're not a meower, huh?
What was that?
She doesn't do a lot of meowing.
Well, yes, she does. I don't know why she's being quiet. Maybe she's camera shy. I don't know why you're being quiet tonight, huh? You're being quiet tonight. Huh.
Does she ever play roulette with?
She does. She has a bunch of toys that are her favorite toys. She's old. She's probably like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's funny because I was dog sitting a friend's dog. It's called a Shiba Inu. Have you seen those dogs?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it was a super cool, sweet dog, and her name was Sasha. And Sasha got a hold of my cat's favorite fish toy and popped the head off her favorite fish toy. And my cat was so mad. She got up on the kitchen table and she punched that dog in the head. I said, don't you be a naughty girl to that doggy. That doggy didn't mean to break your toy.
Wow.
Yeah, she got sassy. She got naughty. And then I looked everywhere to replace that fish toy for her, and I cannot find it. It had like a cotton head, a cotton tail, and then in the center it was like all just blue foam. You know, like foam. And I can't find that type of fish. I looked online. I went to PetSmart. I looked everywhere.
Just one of those things.
One of those things.
Like,
so now my cat's all ticked off
Like
at me.
the blue part was like a floaty, and then there was cotton surrounding it.
Correct. So right. So the blue. Correct. So the blue part looked like fish bones, but it was kind of made out of like that pool floaty.
Yeah.
Material, you know, and then the head was like yellow cotton, I guess. It was like stuffed cotton, and then the tail was like yellow stuffed cotton, and then the middle would just look like fish, like blue fish bones made out of like foam, like that type of foam. And I cannot replace it for the life of me. And that was her favorite toy.
How old is she?
The vet thinks she's about 13 because we don't know because she was
She looks way younger than that.
Oh, thank you.
No, she really does.
I think Siamese cats, you know, they're like what do you call it? They're an exotic breed.
Right.
So I think they age pretty well. They have really good genetics, and this poor thing has been through. She's blind. I don't know if you guys knew that, but she's blind.
She was blind.
Yeah, she said, but I still get around, huh? I can still get around. Yeah. And she's on all kinds of medication. But she's a love bug. Yeah. Who's ringing?
Oh, that's my TV.
Oh. Anything good on TV tonight?
Subscriber you were trying to reach is not available.
The T-Mobile subscriber.
Lauren, where in the hell are you?
Engaging
You
in
better
anal
come in my live stream, woman.
Please
You've been
call
promising
back
me
later.
several nights and you never showed up, woman. Don't make me kick your big ass butthole, bitch.
Wendy, who's been blowing you off?
Lauren, you little slut whore.
Do I need to go kick a bitch's ass?
Thank you.
Do I need to go kick a bitch's ass, Wendy?
Oh, God. I love saying that to her.
Oh, did Wendy leave a message for somebody?
Sorry, y'all. I'm back. I had to get on Lauren's ass.
Oh, nice.
Who's Stanley Moon in chat? They said that they'll send Wendy a wheelchair, but an old person will be in it.
Stanley Moon has been in Wendy's chat for a long, long time. Like 4 or 5 years.
Holy guacamole.
Yeah, he's a jokester.
I
He's a
get
good
it.
guy. He loves Wendy. I don't know what his agenda is, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess
I don't
I
know.
think he has a grandma in a wheelchair, and he's going to send Wendy the wheelchair.
Aw.
I'm just kidding.
That's a
Sally
silly,
Moon's a good guy.
That's a silly joke. I don't know if Sonia's still in
Very
chat
silly.
or Phil, but hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. My kitty cat says, "Hey y'all." He did, "Hey
Yes.
y'all."
Anyway, my Sally Moon's been in Wendy's chat for many years.
What'd you think? What'd you think of Muds last night? Oh my
I
golly.
tapped out about 2:45, and that I heard after that is when it got crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, I hung in there. I don't know if he did the candle wax thing, but I couldn't.
He probably did.
I what time does he usually end it? Because like the sun was already starting to come up, and I was like, I gotta go to bed.
No, yeah, he definitely does. He always starts about 10 p.m. his time, but he'll go for at least 12 hours.
Oh shit! Does he?
Yeah. And then I heard he had Josh. I guess Josh.
Yeah, I was there for Josh X. I was there.
Shit, Josh X. Yeah.
That was my first time meeting him. You know.
Oh, that motherfucker has fucked Wendy over so many times.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Wendy.
He's a very strange guy. I'm not saying I'm not, but you know, I don't fuck people over, Josh X.
Yeah. Well, that's terrible, but yeah, so I didn't stay too late then, I guess. I must have, what time was it my time? I bowed out probably 4:30 a.m. my time. But I think Arizona's the same time as Cali. So
Yeah,
it must
that's
have been
the same as my time. Yeah. I
Yeah.
tapped out about 2:45.
All right, so I went about
You were on about 2 hours after that, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's always when it gets crazy. And I love Mud, but I hate when it gets too crazy.
Well, he was saying the N-word a lot, you know.
He does that. He does that.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, it was fun roasting Corey.
yeah,
only because he's roasted so many other people. That's really all he ever does.
Myself included.
Oh yeah. And you know, so of course he's done it to me. My name is probably still in his mouth.
Really? But see, there's no way to watch his replay.
Mud?
Yeah, he always deletes his show. So whatever happened after I bailed, I don't know. And there's no way to watch it.
Well, Ariel was putting on a show, and then I guess I must have got water or whatever just at the moment where Ariel had a testicular slip, so I missed that.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, I missed that, and then and don't you know, it was like the 90 seconds that I wasn't watching, you know.
Of course.
And then I tried to rewind, and I couldn't find it, so whatever. And then
Maybe like Mulan, yeah.
I got on my fishnets and my little dancing booty shorts, and I didn't dance, but I just kind of twirled.
Nice.
Yeah.
A little twirly.
I did some twirling, and we'll see what else I was kind of waiting for he kept saying he was going to bring out the candles. I kept waiting for that, and then that's when I was like,
yeah. Well, I mean, if it didn't happen this week, it will happen.
I'll catch it eventually then.
Yes, you will.
I really like that Phil. I really like that live broadcaster.
I do too. Oh, he's one of my most favorite people.
Yeah, he seems really for this online dog eat dog backstabbing world. He seems he seems very mentally stable and kind.
Way more than myself.
Oh, really? You're going to go out on a limb and say that? That's speaking.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm not that bad, but I know what I'm saying is I appreciate Phil's. He's grounded.
Yeah, I totally.
More than I am.
Totally got that. And I thought he was much younger than he is. I was like, oh, I couldn't believe when he said his age.
35 or something.
37.
37. Okay.
I was like, oh my god, I thought he was like 27.
Right.
But his maturity is so, you know, he's very mature. Just a cool person.
But Mud attacks him all the time.
Mud wasn't being too bad. Oh yeah, I guess he was.
Well, maybe not last night, but he always tells Phil like, "You're way too positive. You're stupid."
Can the three of us indulge Stanley Moon?
What's up, Stanley?
Stanley wants to know our agendas, so I guess we'll start with Wendy.
I have no agenda.
Well, come on.
Sorry, I'm not Wendy.
Dig deep.
Okie dokie, Cuban.
Yeah, dig deep.
Dig deep. Wendy, what's your agenda?
Wendy, what's your agenda?
Whatever comes to mind. Whatever comes to mind. Whatever that means to you.
One of these days, I'm gonna roast a sandwich.
Ooh.
Now, see, that's my fault. I distracted her. I really do have no agenda, though. I have no fucking agenda.
How about in your personal life? What's your agenda in your personal life?
None. And maybe that's kind of sad. None.
You need an agenda, Cuban. Come on.
I have no agenda.
You need one. Wendy and I are going to help you find one.
Okay.
Do you want to save more money? Do you want to get into better shape? Do you want to adopt an animal?
Ooh. Those are all good things.
I know, right?
I have no agenda.
My
I
agenda.
love Wendy so much. I mean, okay, Relentless. Can we admit, like, Elisa has an agenda?
Well, yeah.
Okay. And compared to her, I have no agenda.
Right. I'm catching what you're putting down.
Right. But that's boring. I think I should invent an agenda, and I'd be more interesting.
I wouldn't say it would make you more interesting. I would say it would maybe give you more motive, like more of a goal. You know, like a
more well-rounded.
Yeah. For me,
I love Wendy. I know.
I love my Cuban.
Oh.
I love Wendy so much. She has made me so happy over the years.
She has that effect on, I think, a lot of people. Like, she even had that effect on me before I even found her on YouTube. Like, I always loved Wendy, but she didn't really know I loved her because I didn't have any way of telling her. And now it's so cool that because of YouTube, I can tell her, "Hey, Wendy, I love you."
Exactly.
And, you know.
Before that, she was on Periscope.
Yes,
And I
I
wasn't.
Cuban.
So
that's how we met, right, Wendy?
Yeah,
You
that's
met her
where
on
we
Periscope?
met, Cuban.
I'll never
Jeff the
forget
drunk.
that summer.
Jeff the drunk was on Periscope.
I actually knew Jeff before I knew Wendy.
Are you still friends with Jeff?
No. Only because I don't know what he's doing now.
Jeff isn't as
give me the
warm and
link. Give me
sweet
the
as-
link, and I'll talk to his ass.
Well, I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to get a hold of Jeff anymore. Actually, myself. And he and I were close, and then, like I said, my
And I
sons
was
were
also
close
friends with Monotone Matt, and I was part of High Pitch Eric. I was part of his shit going way back.
Oh yeah, when he was doing the 24-hour stream. That
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That's what he used to tell me. I'm gonna stab you and all that shit.
Oh yeah, he was on a stabbing rampage back then. Remember?
He was all about stabbing the sandwich. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to stab more than just the sandwich.
Yeah.
He told my friend David he was going to stab him.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I think that was like the summer of 2016. That was so
I think
fun.
so. Yeah, when he wanted to kill everybody.
And he wanted to
Stab
kill
him.
everybody.
Stab him.
That was great. But now he's back, and I've even talked to him recently.
I have not talked to him since I've been on YouTube.
Oh, he's been coming on. He's been on Winnie's panel like 4 times, I think.
He just comes on randomly or what?
Very random. Like Wheezy. Wheezy can get him to come up. Wheezy knows how to DM him. High Pitch Eric has been on Wendy's stream about 4 times in the last month or 2. You must have missed it.
Okay, now Stanley Moon is saying Stern Freaks, which is
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
right.
yeah. I mean, we are. You know, I'm not for Howard. I'm a.
I have no channel to promote Stanley Moon.
I'm a whack pack freak. I'm not a Howard Stern
too.
freak. Okay.
I'm a
And then
both. Wait, I'm both. I'm actually.
Oh, are you?
And the
Oh,
Whack
you
Pack.
are. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm strictly Whack Pack freak.
Right on.
And
That's
then
cool.
Stanley Moon. Well, it was the Whack Pack that made it, in my opinion. But everyone has their own take on that. Stanley Moon said to be close to
Please,
Stern.
you were dismissed.
What?
Stanley Moon's being really rude right now.
Stanley Moon, don't be rude. We're trying to
We're
engage
dismissed.
you.
I know he's.
Oh,
Cool.
we're dismissed. Okay, Stanley Moon. Come up with some good questions, Stanley Moon. Come up with some better questions. I don't want to be close to Howard at all.
I'm mad. It's a little better.
I want to be close to the Whack Packers.
Oh,
like I
there's
have
Tony
been.
Stark.
Tony
There's the
Shark. Wendy, Tony
Where the
Shark is
fuck
here.
have you been? I haven't seen that guy in 2 weeks.
I love Tony Shark. I never thought I'd grow as close as I am to Tony Shark. Now that I'm gaining in popularity, Tony Shark is like really busy with my
Hey,
demands.
Tony Shark.
Yeah, that guy is very. Like, if that guy likes you, he likes you.
I must be blessed then, because like I go to Tony Shark for everything, and like I said, I'm having lots of demands now because people are hearing about me because I like to dance.
They definitely are.
So I'm just like, okay, Tony Shark, you're my pseudo manager and mentor, and he's like, okay.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Relentless. I think you could have like a very substantial channel. I do believe that.
Well, then I'm gonna need Tony Shark's help because I don't even know. Like, I just have my
and
channel
a couple
is
of
just a
other
mishmash.
people.
What was that, Cupid?
That was. If you're gonna have a substantial channel, you're gonna need the help of probably several people.
Right. Well, my channel right now, it's just a mishmash of my personal life.
I know, but it's great. It's really good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's got my kiddos, it's got my animals, it's got my hiking, it's got my dancing, it's
Meanwhile,
got my blue humor, all that crazy stuff. So people are probably like, well, what the fuck is this woman even trying to portray here? Because it's just a mishmash of me.
It's just you.
It's just me.
But that's not a bad thing.
Not Tony Shark. Stanley Moon said, is that a good question? What's the question?
Who knows? It's Stanley Moon.
Tony Shark said, I know some people that know some people. Tony Shark, I'm well connected too. It's just
Get up here. Like Tony comes on panel nowadays. Get up here, Tony.
It's just like who's really gonna wanna, who's really gonna wanna work with the Relentless show? Like all my friends are musicians. It's like what I
think you got something there. You got something there.
Well, yeah, but that thing died in the 90s, Cuban.
Oh, it's okay. Guess what? It's having a resurgence.
Well, if they ever do, if like the 90s ever comes around again, how like fads, like the 60s fashion, 70s fashion, 80s fashion. If the 90s come around again full circle,
yeah,
I'm your girl, because that was my lifestyle. That's what I did. I did the dancing. I did the touring with bands. That's what I did. So if it comes around again, I'm going to be, that's my wheelhouse, man.
But I think it's a lot more than that. I think there's a hell of a lot of people in our age range that want like decent YouTube channels to chill on.
Right. And not only that, it's the nostalgia too. It's what we grew up with.
Yeah.
The music, the comedians, the Whack Pack.
Way better than what's going on now, right?
Oh, hell. I mean, I feel bad for my kids in this generation.
I do too.
Oh, God, they're getting screwed, man.
Yeah, Lizzo. Come on now.
Oh, God, right? Oh, Stanley Moon's being a poot. Promotion agenda. Stanley Moon, what the hell am I supposed to promote? Oh, yeah. I'm up here promoting my Mishmash channel. Everybody go subscribe to my Mishmash channel. If you like animals, go subscribe. If you like hiking, go subscribe. Come on, Stanley Moon. Stick it up your moon.
Save every cat you can, folks.
Oh, I am saving every cat I can. That's actually something. That is my agenda, to be quite frank.
That's my... I'm not joking when I say that. I agree with that.
I know.
No, I love cats.
That is my passion.
I'm a straight up cat person.
I'm a straight up cat saver.
Okay, yeah. She looked great, Tony Shark.
Oh, you did see Lizzo on SNL today?
I did too.
Oh, I didn't. You did see her?
She twerked.
Hey, there's some. Oh, Josh X. I know.
She dry humped Kate McKinnon.
Thank you, Josh X, for saying that. Thank you for your service, and I'm sorry that Cuban said cuckery words to you.
Well, that guy fucked over Wendy hard.
Tony Shark, did Josh X fuck over Wendy hard?
Hard.
I trust my manager. My manager knows everybody. My manager is well connected. You know? Let's not grow silent just because. Because you know what? You know what they always say in show business, Cuban?
What?
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that being said, I want to know what type of outfits you think I should buy for my next dance. Who was it who was telling me the other night on Muds that I should go with like the 1920s theme, like the flapper look?
Tony.
Was it Tony that told me that?
No, wait a second. Tony says, I don't know about Josh messing with Wendy. Tony, you know you've been listening more than that. Come on.
And Stanley Moon, I'm here to tell you, if you have an issue with me with the Mr. LOL, take it up with my manager, Mr. Tony Shark. He's right there in chat.
Tony's your manager?
Tony Shark is my manager.
Oh my God, I thought you said Josh was your manager.
No, Tony Shark.
I almost was going to puke right here. Okay,
Tony
that's
Shark
cool.
said he is being honest.
I'm cool with Tony Stark. Josh X is a complete piece of shit. And go ahead and talk. Do whatever you're going to do, Josh. Go for it. You're a complete piece of shit, dude.
Wendy, did you hang up Kay's pretty mural yet, or you didn't find a spot yet? Wendy?
Wendy,
You say something relentless?
I did, honey. I did, honey bunny.
Wendy is afraid of Josh X.
Wendy, did you hang up your mural from Kay? Yeah, or did you not find a spot yet?
Yeah, Josh fucked Wendy over hard. You did, dude. Like, as far as her credibility goes.
Oh, Stanley Moon, are you saying that I should pay Tony Shark 30%?
30? I think 10% is the going rate.
For a manager, I think
Yeah.
I think Stanley Moon is right with 30%. I don't think managers make 10, do they?
They used to. Jesus. 30%?
Yeah. Depending on how good of a manager Tony Shark can be. Aw, he said I'll take care of.
Okay.
Tony Shark, I'll send you like gifts, like gifts, probably like homemade gifts.
Tony takes 0.0. You know what? I've known Tony a long time, and that's true.
Why is he so good to all of us creators, even though we're big mega pains in his ass? Do you know, Cuban, why he's so good to us?
I have no idea. That's just who he is.
Wendy.
Yeah.
Why do you think
relentless? Sorry,
why do you
relentless.
why
I
do you
was
think
talking to somebody? I'm sorry.
No, I'm relentless. Oh, you're on the phone, you mean?
I was texting somebody, yes.
Oh, are you busy? You want me to talk to you later?
What were you saying, relentless? I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Why do you think Tony Shark is so good to all of us here on YouTube?
Repeat what you said, Kimmy. I couldn't hear.
Why do you think Tony Shark is so good to all of us here on YouTube?
Because he's a nice guy. I love Tony Shark.
Yeah, he's really nice. And he
He's a
doesn't
nice
ask.
dude. He doesn't make fun of me. He doesn't do nothing.
No, and he doesn't ask for money or anything.
Wendy, most of us do not make fun of you.
No, the people that love you don't make fun of you. The people that love you have your back, Wendy. All the time. We're like
Yes.
we're like
Yes,
watchdogs.
you do, relentless.
Yeah, I can promise you I do.
Josh Axe wants his money back, Wendy.
That money is gone.
What'd you spend?
Pay my accident bill.
Oh.
Take her to court, Josh.
Where you guys live, is it starting to get like colder? Like, does it feel like fall's coming in?
Yeah, all the trees all change colors this week.
Oh, I miss that. I don't get that here.
No, I got the aspen trees. Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, I miss that so much because I'm a New England girl, you know. I miss that so much. Well, Tony Shark said he has Chris. Oh, because Tony Shark's East Coast. Yep.
Go fuck yourself, Josh. Choke on a dick. Go fuck yourself. I'll see you guys later. Love
Oh,
y'all.
it's a fake Josh X, honey.
Oh, okay.
So you're getting all riled up for nothing.
I'm not riled up.
I thought. Well, I mean, I know you were getting protective of Wendy. It was a fake Josh.
I
X
know,
anyway.
but that guy's such a fucking dick. I don't see how anybody. I'm sorry. I don't see how anybody can support him that's been paying attention. Maybe you haven't, like, and I get that because we all have different degrees of paying attention on here. But anybody that's paying attention, fuck you, Josh X.
I just met him last night at Muds. Yeah, I just met him last night at Muds for the first time.
Fair enough. Okay, if that's a fake Josh X, I'm just gonna ignore him.
Yeah. Yeah, Lauren was telling me that somebody created a fake.
Yeah, you're right, Tony.
Somebody created a fake Relentless tonight. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, I believe it. And there's been fake Cubans.
Why do they do that?
I don't know, because we're interesting, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Colorful. That's the word I like to use, is colorful. But so anyways, I was saying that I wanted to put Maddie in Bratty Maddie. Yep. I wanted to put him in like a colorful fishnet. And I want to get like all different colored fishnets. But he said he doesn't want to wear fishnets. So I'm like, well,
you know, like one of his parents is like an actually like well-known Christian personality.
And
yeah.
Cuban.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, you know, me and Lauren was sitting. Me and Brutal Lauren was sitting down talking. You know, Josh S. owes me more than anything because, for one thing, Lauren said that wasn't nice of Josh making fun of me and showing guns on my YouTube channel. And also, she got really mad and pissed off with him when I told her that he had one of my channels got taken down. And Lauren was pissed with Josh S.
Yeah, I know about that.
I think Josh S owes me and Lauren and you know, Brutal Muscle Man apology because what he did right there when Shamrock gave him a second chance, he wouldn't listen. And he was drunk that night.
I think it goes way deeper than being drunk, Wendy.
Wendy, how did he
told him not to do that? It was against the YouTube policy and guidelines.
Like, have you ever seen that movie?
Josh knows everything about YouTube, and he doesn't because YouTube has been changing a lot, Cuban. I've been reading the policy. They've been changing a lot.
Wendy, have you ever seen when that guy
On
from
YouTube.
Silence of the Lambs, Wendy, when that guy from Silence of the Lambs says, "Goodbye, horses."
And Relentless, isn't
I'm
that true?
counting
Isn't that
over
true?
you.
Aren't you only can do certain things on YouTube now? You know that, don't you, Relentless?
You can't show your nuts, especially if they're really ugly nuts.
No, actually, Wendy, I did not know that.
Yeah, YouTube is changing their policy because I've been reading up on their policy. You can only do
Tony
certain
Stark.
things, and you have to show them proof that you can do this online, or
Right.
either on your YouTube channel, or
That's
something. You
right.
have to have some kind of,
And Wendy, it was all in the same weekend that he showed that gun, what they're talking about in chat, and then he showed he pulled his fucking nuts out on your channel. They were
Yeah,
so.
I know that, Cuban.
I
and
know.
When did all this
YouTube
occur?
policy.
When did this occur, Wendy? When did
I
this
wish
happen?
I had the receipts. Well, I don't really want those receipts. That guy pulled out. Okay, I don't know. He had like some boxer briefs on, and he like took his nuts, like not his whole dick, but he took his fucking nuts. They call it like fucking nut jamming people or whatever.
But that's
I'm
still.
not joking. I mean, Relentless. Would
No,
I
no,
lie
I believe
about
you.
that?
No, I believe you. But
Before Shamrock came on my panel, back on my panel, she read the YouTube rights and stuff, and guns and stuff are against
Who does that? Who does that?
Relations.
Dumbass
Like
people.
you're not supposed to do that on YouTube.
Here's my
anymore,
fucking
or you
nut.
have to-
Here's
have
my
to
nuts, you
permit
guys.
or something. I don't know.
I don't know either, Wendy.
But Shamrock gave him more than one chance, Relentless.
She did.
Yes, she gave Josh
Oh, my God.
more than one chance. And even Lauren said that what
I'm
Josh
the real
did
Josh
that
Adams.
night, she wasn't too happy with him.
Relentless. So many people have fucked Wendy over. So many people. Fucking Jerry. Okay, I know you. I know your friends.
I really like Jerry.
I know, Relentless. I know you like Jerry, and that's okay. You like Jerry, but ask Wendy. Ask anybody. That motherfucker has threatened Wendy with some really weird shit in the past, and I'm not gonna elaborate. But ask Wendy. Ask Wendy if that's true.
Wendy, did Jerry with the puppets ever do anything to hurt your feelings?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really, some pretty intense stuff, right, Wendy?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my. Did he apologize?
No. So if you want to know why I don't like him, that's why.
Okay. I know you're very protective of Wendy.
Even Brutal Lauren, and I think Brutal Muffin Man said that if Josh wants to, be a little jerk like that, make fun of me, have me lost one of my YouTube channels and stuff like that. Lauren and Brutal Muffin said that if Josh, wants to come around, it will have to take more than what he did to me to let him back, in the gang or whatever.
So Wendy, who is Brutal Muffin Man? Is that Brutal Mafia?
Yes.
Muffin
Yes.
Man. Okay, all right. I didn't know who the Muffin Man was.
Brutal Mafia and Brutal Lawrence that are not too happy with Josh right now of what they just found out and heard that I lost another one of my YouTube channels and what Josh did that night.
That's right.
Showing guns, playing with guns, and
they're showing his nuts
and stuff. And
good night.
And
Hey,
Brutal Lauren and Brutal Muffin Man said that that's not right, and even Shamrock told them that she gave Josh them more than one chance, and he never cooperated because he was drunk that night.
Tony Shark said, "Did he really show his testicles?"
Yes, I was there. I'm not gonna lie about shit like that. It was like it was
And even
unfucking
Shamrock
believable.
even read the YouTube policy before Josh even,
And there's some ugly nuts, man.
you know, when Josh was showing his guns and everything else.
Red, very red looking nuts.
Oh, speaking of Red, Wendy, how do you feel about Red Baron? Is he still a lion stinking
Oh my
bag
god,
of
that's a good
dog?
transition.
Is he still a lion stinking bag of dog?
What do you think, Wendy? I don't care if he. That wasn't me, Tony. Okay, Josh X and Jerry have this whole agenda against me that is so fucking lame that I just don't even respond to it.
And if Josh wasn't drunk that night, he would have read the YouTube policy before he even showed his guns.
That's probably true,
and
Wendy.
stuff.
Or his ugly nuts. Those are some ugly nuts for a young guy.
Yeah, well, and you said the testicles were red. That concerns
Red and really droopy.
droopy and red for a young man.
I'm not kidding.
How old do you?
He's like,
why you think everybody's been losing YouTube channels, and why you think YouTube been getting on everybody lately? Because they're breaking YouTube policy.
If Josh
and
actually cared
guidelines.
about Wendy, if Josh actually cared about Wendy,
You know,
he would never treat her like he does.
Reporting and complaining about everything. YouTube is getting really pissed off, Cuban. I'm telling you right now, because when you try to email or try to talk to YouTube, they will not get back to you till who knows when.
Well, then what are you supposed to do if they take their sweet old time?
And YouTube will catch you right away, Cuban, if you do something stupid or you know.
But you've been being very smart lately.
Yeah, well, Wendy's been really careful with like the porn blocker.
I had that the other night, Cuban. YouTube caught me when I was doing something stupid, when I was playing a cartoon or a movie clip. And I forgot about the,
I
movies.
still think you can dance, yeah.
But then there's the music. There's the music.
Well, yeah, you got to be close to
And
music.
YouTube
Yeah.
caught me real quick, relentless, when I was
God,
showing a movie
the free
clip.
music ain't that good, is it? You can't get like, I want to hear like
And I can't
Elviv
forget
or
what
something.
Rick told me about that.
Hell yeah.
What Wendy Rick told you about what?
Right, so movie clips.
Oh, is that why you got in trouble because of a movie clip?
I got really good intel about nutsacks.
Yeah, I want to hear more about like if Josh. Let's just guess and say Josh is 28. Let's just guess. How low do you think his nuts were hanging compared to a normal 28-year-old?
I don't know. I mean, come on. They were really bright red.
Bright now they're bright red, because at first you said like red. I was like visualizing like a red tinge. But now it's more like a bright
I have
red.
good knowledge of nutsacks. That's so funny.
How low? Like did they both hang?
I don't know, dude, but he's kind of young for low hanging nuts.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine when he's in his 50s and 60s? Those suckers are going to be down by the middle of his knees. We could always do what we used to do to the bulls on the farm and just rope them up. Just rope them up with, rubber band.
Inch gone.
Yeah, and they're gone.
Is that what Tony Stark did?
When you turn 50, your nuts hit the chair before your ass, George. Oh, man.
You know what though? At the end of the fucking day, I know that guy has no fucking respect for Wendy as a mature adult. I look forward. I hope he grows up someday. As fucking stupid as I am, fuck you, Josh X.
Easy money. I've missed you. Is my name still in Corey's mouth? I know it was last night. I was just wondering if my name is still in
Hey,
Corey's
Easy
mouth
Money.
today.
Oh, is Corey live right now? Oh, is Corey live right now?
I would assume he's live tonight. It's Saturday night, right?
I don't know. Let's see.
I don't
I'll look.
know. I don't know if it might be too
I
late
didn't get
for
a.
him.
I didn't get a notification.
Yes,
I unsubscribed to
he's
him a month ago.
live,
Oh,
and
he's
he
live.
got your title, name Relentless.
Is my name in
Oh
Corey's
my
title?
God.
Is my name in Corey's title?
Yes, it is.
Come on.
Don't
I was
even
just
worry about it.
I was just saying it half jokingly. Is
There's
it
nobody
really
on panel with him.
good? What the flip is wrong with that guy?
You tell me.
Yikes. What's that?
Yeah.
Who's that person with the X name in chat?
I thought you guys said it was a fake Josh X.
No, it's like I can't even read it. It's the most recent one. It's not Josh X.
3 straw 411X.
Well, hey, 411.
The
Easy
fuck,
Money, I've missed you. Wendy, do you know what Easy Money does for work?
He's a Canadian, I think.
I don't think he's Canadian. I think because he mines for like precious gems in a desert somewhere. He's a really great guy.
Chat. He's been in Wendy's chat as long as I can remember.
Has he ever been up on panel?
No. Or no, I think maybe once or twice.
He's always super funny. Like he was like in PJs a lot. Tony Shark's playing the game with me. He said plumber. No, Easy like digs for precious gems. Like that's seriously his job. Yeah.
Who does that?
Easy Money does. Hence his
Right
name.
on.
Easy. Well, I wouldn't say it's easy money. It's probably
Right on.
it's probably really difficult money should be the name. His name.
Stanley Moon definitely knows
Stanley
who
Moon.
Easy Money is.
Stanley Moon. Let me tell you what I know about Easy Money. Okay, I'm gonna break it down for you. He is like this really cool, like self-sufficient guy that just goes out and works alone and stays in like his RV. And just picture like a Breaking Bad type RV. That's what he lives in. Okay. And he's like out in like this remote desert somewhere, not another soul around him. I don't even think he has a dog or cat with him. He's like alone. And he pisses around his RV to keep the coyotes away. But you really don't even need to worry about the coyotes, Easy Money, because they're not really going to mess with you. You need to be more worried about bears. But I think if you're out in the desert, there's not bears that you even need to worry about. But he mines for precious gems, and he's completely alone doing this. And that's that. Did everybody go to bed? Easy Money. Are you in Canada? Yes or no? Oh, I was close. Was I close? Cuban's smoking pot right now, everybody. I just thought I'd let everybody know that. Yeah, Tony Shark, me too.
Okay, I'm just chilling.
I got nervous when you got so quiet, Wendy.
Yeah, Relentless. Brutal Lauren said that wasn't right what Josh did to me that night, and and Lauren is really pissed off right now with Josh X.
All right. Well, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for all
since
involved.
the night he did that to me, Relentless.
I'm sorry, Wendy. That's not cool, and I don't condone that. It makes me sad.
It's all right.
And yeah. Easy Money is not Canadian. Cuban. Easy Money.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe he's like in Utah, Nevada, something like that.
I know he's like close to the border.
Maybe. Easy Money, if you don't.
Yes, weed is legal in Arizona.
And Lauren
Yes,
was
it is.
in Lauren was in my chat
Colorado.
earlier this
Hell
morning
yeah.
trying
Stoner's
to get
Paradise.
my attention and tell him that
That's
Josh
right, Wendy.
took one of my channels down, and we're trying to tell him what he did to me that night. So I didn't know if Mud seen her comments or what in the YouTube chat.
Oh, he's seen it. He knows what's up, Wendy. Even though that guy's a piece of shit, he's not stupid.
Mud?
No, Josh X.
Oh.
Josh X fucked over Wendy pretty hard, man.
Yes, he did, Relentless.
Yeah.
And Lauren
there's
and Brutal
controversies
Muscle Man
about
is still pissed off with him about that, Relentless.
I'm so sorry, Wendy. That makes my heart sad.
That's fine. I just hope he moves on.
And me and Lauren and Brutal fought when Josh first came to my channel and started meet me. Me, Brutal, and Lauren thought that Josh was going to stay a nice guy, but we found out that he turned completely a drunken idiot and turned over to the dark side where bad people are at now.
Just let him go, Wendy. Just let him go.
And I used to love Josh until he turned against me and started making fun of me. And after he took one of my channels down.
How long ago did this happen, Wendy? Like a year ago?
No, like 3 weeks.
How the hell have I not seen Josh X? I've been around for 5 weeks.
Well, Wendy's on every night. You can't watch all of it.
Were you on when he pulled his? Oh yeah, obviously, because you analyzed his nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna come clean. I've never liked that. I have never liked that guy.
Did you have your nuts out too, Q?
I had my nuts out too. Yeah, I had my sandwich nuts out. Anyway, I have never liked that guy. It was just an intuitive. It was just, I don't know. It was just a feeling. I never really liked that guy. But Wendy loved him. So I fucking, for the most part, I let that guy alone, right?
Okay.
But I'm sorry. I've known Wendy for like 4 fucking years. I've never fucked her over. Not once.
Well, I would stop right there. Wendy?
Yes, Relentless?
Has Cuban ever done anything to make you sad?
No, Cuban never donated to me, but he's been really hanged out with me and support me through the years.
I think you need to make a donation, Cuban. Other than that, you passed the Wendy test.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, Josh has done some very bizarre things to her, which I will never understand.
See, and I'm going to agree with Moon on here. I think he's insinuating that Josh X did wonderful things for Wendy, and that's kind of what I heard about him. I just met him last night, of course. You know?
What was that, Relentless? I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention to you.
Well, first of all, Wendy, has Cuban been with you for 4 years? Because Easy Money thinks that Cuban hasn't been with you that long.
He was good. He was good with me back then before he got drunk and turned complete asshole, and till he turned to the dark side and went against me and hanged out with other bad communities and stuff.
What? Yeah, I don't think that came out right. Wendy, can you rephrase that?
I think she thought that I was asking about Josh X, not you, Cuban.
Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say, like, that doesn't sound right.
Stanley Moon, are you calling me? I'm relentless. Are you calling me, quote unquote, this lady? And if I'm talking nonsense, what do you mean I'm talking nonsense? I'm asking questions so I can better understand. I'm not talking nonsense. The only nonsense I may have talked was not knowing what type of gems Easy Money has been mining.
Thank you, Tony Stark.
Thank you, Tony Shark.
Wendy, I met you on
Cuban?
I met you on Periscope 4 years ago.
Yes.
Lady. Hey, lady.
Thank you. Hey, lady.
Hey, lady.
I do that better. I do that the best.
I know you do everything.
That's
the
great.
best.
Like I don't know. I kind of like how things are coming around for full circle. You know, I
They
don't like.
always do,
I don't like no
Cuban.
phone. I don't like phoniness.
Jerry
Wendy never
Lewis.
lies. Wendy does not lie.
I love
I'm
that
not
about
saying
you.
I'm like
I
the
gotta
best
go to
person
the
on
bathroom
there.
again.
What, Wendy?
I said I gotta go to the bathroom again.
All right, then Cuban and I are going to take over. Cuban, take it away.
I'm kind of tired.
I don't care. I'm not. I can't do the show alone. Keep your
No,
keep
I
your
know, I
eyes
know,
in
I know.
chat. Keep your eyes in chat. Let's ask Easy Money how
Cuban,
he.
you better stay with Relentless, but till
Right.
I get back, boy.
I got
or
about
I'm gonna
another-
get that
Thank
Cuban
you,
ass.
Wendy.
I got another half hour in me.
All right, Cuban. We're gonna ask Easy some questions because I want to know more about this mining thing.
Well, I just want Relentless. Like, this is the God honest truth. I've been doing this since about 2016. Okay, and that's when I first met like High Pitch Eric and all those
Yep.
motherfuckers on Pod Trash
Yep.
and the Gonzo Podcast Network. And then I met Wendy on Periscope, and I don't know, and that's it. I mean, I've gone from there. I'm a no fucking buddy. I just love doing this.
But you're a talking sandwich who parrots people, and it is funny.
I'm a talking fucking sandwich.
Stanley Moon said
Clear on music.
Stanley Moon said his or her credibility is clear. Can you confirm or deny that, Cuban?
Yeah, because Stanley Moon's never tried to pretend he's any more than he's just a chatter. He's a good chatter, and he never tries to rise above that. But I do think he's been on panel once or twice, if I'm remembering correctly. Tony comes on channel. Cuban White should have been Howard. I know, right, Tony? Right, that's Tony. That doesn't bother me at all.
Would have been cool though, yeah. Okay, Easy said I found Wendy through Aussie Outlaws Discord.
Oh, I know that. Oh, that motherfucker is intense.
When he and Frank were buying her a laptop. So do you know when that would have been, Cuban?
Yes. I very much remember that. And they did buy her a laptop. And those guys were good to her. Frank is cool to me. Aussie Outlaw is a fucking asshole.
Never heard the name.
Well, he quit. He kind of quit all this. It hasn't been around for a long time.
I did hear your prayer that you did for Howard's dad, Cuban.
That was from the heart. I did it right off the cuff.
I could tell.
I've been listening to Howard since 1995. And his dad's in a lot of his skits, right?
Yes.
So when I did that prayer, it was real. Who blocked you, Easy Money? Oh, well, he's not around anymore.
But what did you do to get blocked, Easy? Why did Aussie have to block you?
It doesn't take much with that guy.
Oh, okay. He's okay.
The bear went over
the mountain. I want to know, Easy, when you're alone in that RV, what do you eat? How do you shower? Because you're
beef
out.
Jerky.
Yeah, beef jerky. How do you shower?
Rain.
You're out in the dust and dirt. Well, there's not much rain in the desert.
True.
Oh, Easy does what Easy was doing. What Easy does what Easy was doing. He was stealing all of the chicks out of Aussie's Discord. Easy does that. Easy, do you eat tons and tons of tuna fish?
Tuna fish.
In the RV.
We were talking about that earlier tonight.
Oh, honey, I know it's a rough life. What do you do? What do you do for sun protection? Do you just wear like those scarves like on the back of your neck?
Easy Money's been in here forever. He does not live in an RV.
He lives in an RV.
He does?
Yes.
Oh,
He
he
lives
never
out in the
told me
middle of
that.
nowhere in an RV. Yes, he does.
I've known him forever. He's never told me that.
So it's been confirmed he eats lots of tuna in his RV when he's mining for precious gems. He didn't find any fossils in the past 2 months, but he did find green and red precious gems. And then Moon was wondering if Easy also found brown gems.
Yeah, brown gems.
What do you do when you want a female's company, Easy Money? What do you do? Thank you. Oh, Tony Shark put Easy Money's link in the chat. Tony is so thoughtful and considerate. Cuban, if you lived in an RV in the desert, what would you do if you got to hankering for a female's touch? Cuban? Oh, great. I'm up here alone. Okay. You pray.
No, I just had to let my cat out. I'm back.
Moon said that Easy lives in his garden in the summer.
Nice.
Easy said, I live in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so
Cool.
Cuban, what would you do if you got to hankering a lady's touch and you lived very isolated?
Yeah.
And you're kind of stinky and unkempt. Your clothes haven't been washed in probably a year. What would you do?
God.
What would you do?
Probably work for Howard. That sounds like JD.
Oh.
The guy that never washes sheets on Howard.
Right. Listen, Easy Money said, I have a nice red stone for you, Relentless. Do you want to come visit? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And do you know what? My birthstone.
What's a red
is
stone?
red. My birthstone is red.
Oh. Okay.
How big is this ruby? Because I'm only going to come if the
Easy
ruby's
Money gets the winner off. Nice.
And you've got a ruby with my name on it. That's my birthstone. Cuban, what's your birthstone again?
Oh, I hate doxing myself, right?
Just tell me what zodiac sign you are, and I'll tell you.
Wow.
Tell me the zodiac. You're a Leo. Yeah, I'm good
I
like
didn't say that. You said that.
I'm good like that.
I just turned 47.
I'm younger than you, but we're close in age. Are you masturbating?
No.
I hear.
No. Oh, and you were just making me laugh. No.
I will tell you what your birthstone is, and Easy Money's going to know this.
Peridot.
Yeah, peridot.
Peridot.
Easy Money, when you said you found some green gemstones, did you find peridot? Because now Cuban would like to come stay with you. Cuban would like to come stay with you so he can pick up his peridot.
I shop at Target.
How many carats is my ruby? If I'm going to come and stay
14.
with you, this thing has to be gargantuan.
This
thing has to be this thing has to be like a paperweight.
Big.
Huge. Oh, he said it's 10 carat. Is that big? Is 10 carat big, Cuban?
I forget. No, I mean, that's medium, right?
But for a ruby, it's money, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay, so Wendy.
It's not my thing. Not my thing. It sounds like a lot.
He said it's worth $1,000, easy.
Well, I know like 14 karat. That's if it's not at least 14 karat, it's not shit, right?
Ask Easy. He's the gem specialist, but I believe you're correct.
Oh, Easy Money says 10.
10 and up.
As long as they're in like your neck green or whatever.
Oh, so Wendy's a
I'm
Taurus.
not a big boy person.
Wendy's birthstone is sapphire. That's blue,
She's
and those
smart.
are very expensive.
Wendy's
no. Wendy's not March. Wendy's Taurus.
Yes, she is. Wendy is like March 26th.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's still Taurus. That's Sapphire.
All
I think it's Sapphire. Let me. I might be wrong. I know she's Taurus.
Hey, sweet Scorpio.
Oh, a sweet Scorpio in the chat?
Just popped up.
Oh my God, I love that girl. She is such a sweetheart. I absolutely love that girl. Okay, let's see. So you said Wendy's late March, right? Oh, so Wendy's aquamarine. Aquamarine. So September is Sapphire. That's weird. The other one said, and then my friend, sweet Scorpio.
Yeah.
Her, let's see. Sweet Scorpio, is your birthstone topaz? Let me know if I'm right. I think you're topaz.
Stanley Moon just taking massive burst. Get the fuck up.
What did Stanley say? I can't see chat. What did Stanley say?
Say he just shit out a burst.
Stanley, don't be gross.
These motherfuckers are so crude.
I know. Come on, I'm a lady up here. Wendy's a lady. Oh, Marie's in chat. Hi, Marie. Marie's a PC. We got a bunch of sexy hotties on panel and in chat. We got
Marie's
Wendy.
been on Wendy's chat for years.
Yeah, she told me that when Marie and I were talking. All right, so Marie, what's your gemstone? I should know this.
Oh my God.
I should know this. Marie just told me her sign. I believe Marie is a Capricorn, so she would be a garnet. She would be a garnet. So she's more of like a, correct me if I'm wrong, Easy, but is garnet more like a brown red as compared to my ruby being more pink red?
Really dark red, right?
The garnet, right? It's more like a brown red, like a kind of like a Merlot wine color.
There you go.
Easy.
My sign is stopped.
That, come on. No wonder why. No, see, now how are you supposed to get women in that RV with
probably like a fish sign or something?
Oh, but Pisces.
That's just why you didn't want to say
it. Could be. Yes. Okay. So Marie's a PZ is garnet. Yep, she's garnet because she's Capricorn.
Yeah, garnet is really dark red.
And then sweet Scorpio, my beautiful sweet Scorpio. She's more like a topaz is really pretty. It's kind of always reminded me of like a tiger's eye. It's like a gold, orange. It's really pretty. The topaz.
Why am I picturing blue? It's not blue at
you're
all.
thinking aquamarine or you're thinking sapphire.
Okay.
Easy Money, can you give me some more information on topaz?
A little more information, bro.
We need, let's delve into this, shall we? We're talking gems. It's who doesn't love gems? We all own them. We all buy them. We all receive them on Christmas. Oh, now Easy Money's gonna.
Hey, Phil, what's up, Phil?
Oh, fill us up, Phil. Hey, Phil. Phil has such a beautiful radio voice. My God. I know, Phil. I know. She's a very strong woman. God bless her.
Oh, Phil has an amazing radio voice? I didn't know.
Yes. Who knew?
How come I haven't heard you, Phil? I've seen you in the chat forever now.
Sweet Scorpio goes Phil long time. Fill my crack, Phil.
Long time. Yeah, fill my crack in.
Easy Money, all kinds of chicks slanging that canal for minerals. There's women in the canal with you? Oh, so he's getting vagina on the mine trails.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he can trade. Oh, okay. Now it's making sense. He can trade gems for, you know what I'm saying? Right? If these girls are out there and they're gem hunters and he's got something they want, you know what I'm saying? Fill in the blanks, you know? So he's getting gem tail.
Wow.
And then he said the women have the canal, plus they're working the canal. Get it?
Damn.
So Easy. If you're not in the canal hunting topaz, where does topaz come from? You know what I'm saying?
You know.
Huh. This is getting interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna. I like dissecting people's lives, and Easy Money is my target tonight. You know, his life has fascinated me in chat. He would drop little tidbits here and there about his life.
Yeah.
You know, and I had to collect. You know, like an archivist. I was collecting bit by bit by bit by bit. You know, and sometimes it would take me 10 days to get one piece of information off this guy, right? And then I found out, oh, he's alone. He's in an RV. He mines for gems. And sometimes, like, remember that show, Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler? Sometimes Easy hits it big like that.
I did see that movie.
And then I think Easy also has a life much like Sandler, where when he does get like a $300,000, rock, he'll go crazy. And then he's, buying all these things and, promising people money, paying back old loan sharks. And then he has more heat coming on him than he has money coming, than the rock is worth. So it's kind of very symbolic of Uncut Gems. So that's Easy Money's life.
Wow.
Yep.
He says I'm dripping, but I'm not Jewish. I have no idea what that means.
Well, Adam Sandler played a Jewish gentleman in Uncut Gems.
Right. But was he dripping?
Well, no. Easy's insinuating he's got it going on. He's a baller. He's got money.
Gotcha.
He's
his bills are paid.
The bills are paid. Yeah, he has chicks. He has women out in the canal digging with him, and then they go back in his RV. They make love, or whatever they do. The miners do together when they're alone. And then do you feed the girl a can of tuna fish after lovemaking?
At least the bottom of the barrel.
His bills
That's
are
the most
paid.
smelliest part.
So, like, how big is this can of tuna? Like, after you make love with a mining woman, like, well, firstly, does she have all of her teeth, or even a few teeth? Like, what do these mining women look like?
Half her teeth. Any teeth at all?
Some teeth. Summer teeth.
Did she smell like the bottom of a tuna barrel?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, good, Wendy. Sorry, we
Hey,
were doing our
Wendy.
best to fill in
Hey.
Hey.
We were
Hello,
doing our
sweet
best.
pea.
We
I
miss
mean, hello,
you.
sweet scorpion.
Sweet Scorpio loves you so much, Wendy.
Hello, Phil.
I can't believe you pronounced that right.
Hello, Stanley, Mom.
Grilled
Mom,
tuna.
I love Stanley, Mom.
What's up, Mon? Wow.
So Easy Money, do you even have like a working stove, or everything is like canned?
So, do you build a campfire every night?
That's a great question, Cuban. Excellent question. And then do you have alcohol? Like, can you ply these gem women with alcohol, or did you already run out? Like, you can't just run to the packy and get another case of beer. So, like, yes, honey, I'm here. So do you have to ration your beer or wine or bourbon? Like, what do you sip on at night when you're by the campfire? Feed her up. You're opening your can of tuna. You're dirty, you're sweaty, you're dusty.
Hello, Marie.
Marie's a busy.
What did Easy say? It's a weekend adventure for.
Liquor store is an hour away.
Oh, that's
How
not too.
in the woods are you?
You think that's bad? I thought he was like 6 hours from Packy.
Wow. How deep in the woods are you, Easy Money?
Well, he's in you mean desert. He's not in a woods. He's
Oh.
out. He's in the desert.
Arizona?
I think he's in Utah or Nevada.
New Mexico?
I mean, yeah. Are you in? He's not going to tell us because he doesn't want us. He doesn't
Not gonna
want
tell
us.
us.
It's like, remember that movie Romancing the Stone with
Of
Kirk
course.
Douglas? He does it. He's like that. He wants to throw out the red herring, so we all flock to a different state looking for these gems while he's in a different part. See what I'm saying? He's real secretive about this gem hunting. Real secretive.
I had no idea. I've known him for a long ass time. I had no idea.
Yeah, he's tricky. He's a tricky dicky.
I mean, he's probably within 1 day's drive of where I'm at. I mean, I'm in Colorado.
But he would never let you know his coordinates to his where he hunts. Never. He'd just as soon kill you.
Wow.
Great question, but great questions, Peasy. Easy money. How do you get Wi-Fi?
8.5.
What's that mean?
8.5 feet tall.
Oh, his dick. 8.5 inches. Moon, how do you know that Easy's penis is that big? Now I'm really gonna go pick up my Ruby
now
in
we're
person.
very intrigued.
I'm very intrigued. Very intrigued. So he's a ruby hunter and he's swinging. Stanley Moon, when you meant 6, did you mean 6 inches or 6 feet? Now, what do you mean we just had a great band out in the desert in your mining canal? Free digs. Free digs. What does that mean to you, Cuban? Free digs.
I have no idea.
What's the first thing that comes into your mind when I say free digs?
Free dig. Let me think.
I would think free food, right? Free food.
Free digs.
Free digs.
Free place to stay.
Free. Okay.
Hey, Colin.
Hey, Colin. Did you know Colin just got a promotion at his work?
Congratulations, Colin.
Not only is congratulations in order, but this young man just started the job like a month ago. He's already being promoted.
Yeah, I know. Digs. Digs is a place. It means a place to stay.
Oh, you were right. Okay, I thought it meant food.
Yeah, Colin, I'm very proud of you.
It's good
Colin
to
knows-
see you again, Colin.
I'm a huge Colin fan.
I am too. I'm a huge Colin is always so polite and funny and just easygoing, and we're on the same political party. Now, what do you mean, easy money? There is a free place to stay. Do you mean your RV is the free place to stay, or like sometimes people charge you to park it? See, I just pictured you out there in the middle of nowhere, Breaking Bad style, and you didn't even have to. Yeah.
Shitting in a bucket.
Shitting in a bucket, tuna cans, women with no teeth. Exactly, Phil. Phil said, Colin is an inspiration. Too bad others don't share his determination. Amen, Phil. Oh, now Easy Money is acting a little spoiled. He's saying we have cabins. Now you're blowing my fantasy that I had of you, Easy Money. I thought you were in an RV, dead alone, covered in dust, a little pickaxe in hand, a light on the top of your head.
Wow.
Right.
That's so descriptive.
I know, right? Now he's saying that. Now that he's saying that he's in a digging ditch with other women, like digging wenches, I guess, and they all have cabins. This sounds very like a glamorous lifestyle. I think I'm going to start digging for gems. Do you get sunburned, Easy Money?
Hopefully not.
Right, Sweet Scorpio. Is the cabin, is it like a lush cabin with like the waterfall shower, or is it like a tough shed with with just like one light bulb hanging from like a wire on the top of the shed ceiling? He gets free shows or free showers?
Wow.
What did Stanley Moon say? We have cabins sounds like a Nazi threat.
I have no idea what that means.
Moon is funny. I'm sorry.
I have no idea what that
Moon
means.
is naughty, but Moon is funny.
He's funny. I still don't know what he means though.
Now listen, Easy Money. Can you describe this last woman you made love to in your RV? Like I need a mental picture. Was she in her 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s? Was she slim, super slim, thick, super thick,
Thick,
dust covered?
semi-thick.
No, Moon, it's not. Like, listen, Moon, I live in the Sonoran Desert of Arizona. If I'm outside for an hour hiking, I get torched. I have to like either sunscreen the hell out of myself or like I'll have to wear like a literal like bandana on the back of my neck because then even behind my ears get torched. Have you ever had that happen to you, Cuban and Wendy? Do you get sunburnt behind your ears?
I do.
It's awful. It hurts.
Yeah. Sucks. I grew up going to Huntington Beach in California.
Yeah.
And I got sunburned every fucking time. Like I'm not albino, but I'm kind of light skinned. My motherfucking family used to drag me to Huntington Beach every goddamn weekend. It hurt. It hurt.
Now listen, Easy Money's dropping little tiny crumbs of information. I'm going to find this guy one of these days if it's the last thing I do. He said he lives in the high desert. Okay.
Have you ever seen Minizilla? The guy that lives under a boat?
Relentless? No. What do you mean lives on?
Oh my God. We have to give Relentless that link. There's this guy that lives under a boat in the New Mexico desert. And he streams.
Kind of like the slabs?
I'm not joking.
Kind of like the slabs in California where all those people just kind of live?
Yeah, but I never seen none of those people, but you guys, somebody in chat knows what I'm talking about, right? Can you put the link?
Can I put the link? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, Cuban.
It's this dude. Like he's from the 80s and now he lives underneath a boat. I'm not joking, an overturned boat.
Wendy, do you have any idea what Cuban's talking about? A guy living under a boat?
Please, somebody in chat verify what I'm saying.
Nobody knows what you're talking about, Cuban.
I know. Okay, I'm going to look it up. Okay, I'm going to mute and I'm going to look it up. I'm going to get the link right now.
Yeah, see, I don't like it when Easy Money plays these games with me. Now I've made it my mission to find out exactly what he's mining and where and what his accommodations are. He's been playing way too many games with me. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. And I'm going to find out exactly what he mines. Because it just doesn't make any sense. I asked him I'm going to play with you. I'm playing with you right now. This is only the tip of the iceberg, honey. You like to hunt for gems? Well, get ready to hunt with me. Now listen, you said that you got red and green gems. That was very vague. Very vague. And where you are, which is kind of like not too far from me, give or take 6 or 7 hours, there isn't rubies and emeralds in this area.
All right, I put the link in the private chat.
Did you really?
Get ready to have your mind blown.
If I go there, will it jerk me off this thing?
I don't know. It might totally. I don't know. You're either gonna hate it or you're gonna get obsessed with it.
If it jerks me off, then I
No,
guess...
it's not gonna jerk you off. Okay. It's just this guy. It's just this guy. I mean, honest to God, he lives underneath an upturned boat in the New Mexico desert. Y'all know what I'm talking about in chat. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
God, you two went to silence.
I think she's checking out Scottzilla.
Oh.
I think this guy used to be the lead singer of a heavy metal band in the 80s. Nah, that's cool. I mean, I got turquoise and ferrocite. What are you talking about, Easy Money? He used to come on here sometimes, Wendy, remember? But he stopped.
Hey,
I heard this is where the dirty sluts all gather.
Hooker, whore, bitch.
Oh, shut up.
You know I miss you, slut.
Oh, I miss you too. Hang on a minute. I can't hear you. I got to drop off and come back again. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh, wow.
Now can you hear us, Lauren?
No, it's still low. Why did Relentless drop off? Oh, dang it. Let me see. Hold on.
I think he's checking out Scottzilla.
Anybody hear me?
I can't hear. I can hear
anybody hear
Cuban's
me?
voice, but I can't hear. Let me try again. I'll be right back.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Can anybody hear me?
I want to apologize for giving you a link to Scottzilla.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
What do you mean you want to apologize? That was the coolest link I've ever received in my entire life.
My God.
What, honey?
Check him out. If you got a free half hour tomorrow, check him out.
Now can you hear us?
Yes, now. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Hey, are you in the Hooker Stadium, Lauren?
I was, but I'm here now. I was.
Oh, you just got off a shift.
Yeah.
How much money did you bring in tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They wanted the shit for free.
All right, I got another job offer for
Wendy's
you.
not a good pimp.
Well, I know who is going to be a good pimp, and her
What
name
do you
happens to
mean
be
I'm not a
Relentless.
good pimp? What do you mean, Lauren? I'm not a good pimp.
You're just a good hooker.
You want me to show you what a hooker is, bitch?
Whoa!
Oh, yes, please. Yes. Right. Oh, so Cuban, is Cuban here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Where is
Cuban.
he? Cuban.
Cuban.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
So I got into it on Dreams with Mr. X.
Yeah.
And he thought he was going to show DM. He actually said with a straight face that I was DMing him, telling him that I wanted to have sex with him. Okay, that was the first thing. So, right, I've never done that to anybody. That's bullshit. But then he showed your picture again and was doxing Nap Dose. And I'm like, dude, you're just digging your hole deeper. Like, you're doxing Nap Dose. You're showing Cuban's picture. He was like, I even have a DM of her asking to see Cuban. He showed the DM, and I said, do you know what Cuban looks like? I've never seen Cuban. This was like months ago. And he was like, I sure do. And then he sent that fucking picture to me. And I'm like, oh, I didn't want you to do that. But he made it, he's like making it look cool. Oh my God, that dude can't tell the truth to save his fucking life.
That's what I'm saying. I will show myself to just to prove him wrong.
Mm-hmm.
When I feel
so
doing
that's not you, the picture that he's got?
Wait, him and Josh X and Jerry, they have this whole campaign against me. You know, think what you want to think, people. Y'all
I
know
thought it
who
was
I
you.
am
I
on
didn't know. I didn't know.
there. No.
I didn't ask like in a malicious way. I just never seen you, and he pretended like he has seen you before. And I was like, okay, well, what does he look like? Like I was just curious, what does he look like? And he made it into this big thing, like I wanted you doxxed, or who knows what he was trying to twist out of that.
Bizarre. It's very bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you can see, it hasn't driven me away or anything.
Right. Hey, Marie.
I used to go on cam with Wendy all the time.
See, I don't remember that. I must not have been hanging around or something. I don't know. I've
And
never.
And then because of being close with Winnie, there's just like all this hatred towards me. So I just kind of stopped. But if he wants to show some weird ass picture and he says, "Oh, this is Cuban," whatever. I mean, seriously.
So they just like Googled a picture. It's just a
I have no
random person.
idea. I have no idea.
Oh, see, I thought that was really you. I didn't know.
And Jerry tries to say all kinds of shit about me. Jerry's a fucking junkie that looks like a dried up turd. So
Hey, now.
he shouldn't talk about anybody's looks. That guy should not talk about
They have a
anybody's
history.
looks.
I don't
Oh
even
my
mess
God.
with it.
You know what? I too bad I had to go and fucking Google that. My name is in Corey's fucking stream again
Right now. It's
tonight.
in there right now. Yeah.
Because he's obsessed with me, Lauren.
Girl, Cuban, do you remember when my name was in his stream every single day?
The bull
Oh,
type.
girl, I've been there. Trust me, I've been there.
It's
That's what I'm saying. All of us have been attacked. Come at me. You know, someone needs to come at me a whole lot better than they ever have.
Right? It's like step up your
Wait,
game, fucker.
Lisa's on there. Should I go over there and ask Lisa what the fuck? What's going on?
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back,
now
guys.
you know the truth, because you know the truth.
Okay, no
Okay,
problem.
I'll be right back.
Bye. She's funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
let me catch you all up to date on the Lisa thing. Okay, so people in chat, you know that I've been good friends with Lisa Linlin, right? I think Easy Money knows that. Phil knows that. Stanley Moon probably doesn't know that. Marie knows that.
Thanks, Phil.
If Sweet Scorpio's still here, she knows. Well, anyway, okay, so I danced on AIDS.
You know what, Cuban? I know tomorrow is gonna be a better night for me when I get donations. Tonight,
I know,
I guess it was a no donation night because I guess T-Bob came on. I guess everybody didn't feel like T-Bob was a great
I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna go watch Lauren. I'll put in chat what's going on.
Okay. You know, I guess everybody didn't like T-Bob tonight, so I guess people didn't like the stream tonight, so I guess I'll do better tomorrow night with it, so people can donate to my stream tomorrow night, Cuban.
Yeah, right on. I think Relentless was trying to say something. That's cool. But Wendy, you know, like ever since the day I became good friends with you, people have tried to fucking like attack me, right?
Yeah.
I'm still here, bitches. Show whatever picture you want. Say whatever narrative you want. I don't give a fuck.
Cuban's still here, and he never fucked me over, so I don't know why you people think that Cuban is a bad person.
No, most people don't. But did you see that picture that Josh has been showing?
Yeah.
Is that me?
Nope.
Okay, there you go, folks. And this thing, all that bullshit that Jerry says about me, is any of that true, Wendy?
Nope.
There you go. They're just jealous. They're so fucking, it's so fucking weird. I don't understand people like that. Those are people that should be supporting you. I know,
yeah,
right?
I know, Cuban. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Cuban. Yeah, I agree,
Yeah.
Cuban.
It should be all about supporting Wendy, not attacking a stupid fucking sandwich, attacking Lauren, attacking even Corey. I mean, everybody attacks, and it's just all about attack. But I have thick skin, so, you know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Cuban.
Sometimes I take a little bit of a break from this, but ain't nobody gonna drive me away from Wendy. Ever, never, ever. I slept at the big news. She was, I know, I know, I feel right. Wits, I like, you know what? Wits is entertaining. It's kind of funny that he puts me like I'm kind of like Wits' white whale or something. Lisa used to talk about a American named Steve Billings. I remember Steve, yeah. He said he hasn't talked to her in 6 weeks. She posted pics of my booty. Wow. I know who Steve is. Wendy knows who Steve is.
I know who Steve is, Rouletteless.
Steve was really, yeah, he was really pissed at Corey for, like, he was way against Corey when Corey was attacking Lisa Lindland. I don't know. I don't get that crazy. I mean, it's fucking YouTube, right? Anyway, Josh X, Jerry the cunt, keep doing what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but wow. I think those people drink quite a bit. Relentless. Hey, German lady. Okay, Wendy, I gotta get out. I mean,
German lady,
someone
get
needs to
your
come out.
hot ass up here, woman.
It's 3 a.m. my time, which is kind of like my cutoff time. So, is there somebody out there who will come up here with Wendy? Because I gotta go.
Come on, German lady. You know you wanna chill with me, woman. Bring your hot ass up here.
I'll probably be on again tomorrow, though, Wendy.
No problem, Cuban.
You know how much I love you. YouTube is not for, it's just not for certain. If you got thin skin, stay off of here. If you're somebody like Kenneth, stay off of here. If you're somebody like Wendy or myself, we can handle this shit. Come at me all you want, cunts.
What time is it where you're at, Cuban?
3:06.
Damn, I didn't know you was in a
3:05.
different time frame.
I'm in the mountain time zone, Wendy. I'm in Colorado, girl.
It's already 5:05 a.m. where we're at.
I know, and I heard there's like a hurricane or something headed your way.
Oh, god damn it. Not again.
No, when are you gonna blow your mind up?
Yes, I am, Cuban.
Blow your mind up. Oh, that's so funny. That's one of your best bits you ever did. I'm a bear. I don't even know anymore. I'm so tired. Oh, I don't know why I do this. It's like at the same time it's rewarding. It's also kind of challenging, right? Stanley Moon knows what I'm talking about. I don't know. I love this and I hate this. But I'm pretty much addicted to it. But only like 2 nights a week. I've only been doing like 2 nights a week, anybody that's been paying attention.
I know that, Cuban.
That's all I can
You've
take.
been saying that over and over and over again.
I have. I'm sorry, Wendy. That's all I can take.
That's all right. I don't care.
Remember, during the quarantine time, I was on here with you every fucking night.
Yes, you was, Cuban.
I know. I'm down to like 2 nights a week now. Cunt! You're the cunt! Cuba, I love when you make me want to act like you, bitch. I know, right? Yeah. How much fun I've had with you, it totally outweighs all the bad stuff. Yes, I know, Cuban. You're a doll face. Oh. Thank you, Whitney. You're welcome, Cuban. You know how I feel about you. Do I even have to say it? Yes, you do, Cuban. I love you so much. I love you so much too, Cuban. Full moon week. Damn, a full moon. Yeesh. I don't see the full moon. Yeah, when we get like our first snow, like when we get some really good snow here, I'm gonna turn my camera on and I'm gonna show you my snowy backyard, Wendy. Oh, cool, Cuban! I cannot wait. Yeah. I used to do that all the time, and there was like fucking bitches out there that made me turn my camera off. Oh, I didn't know that, Cuban. People are mean, Wendy. I know that, Cuban. I know. All right, who wants to come up here? Because I got to go down. Anybody? Anybody? Hey, give me a $5. Who we got here? Who we got? Relentless, easy money, Stellar Moon. Who on? Come on. What's your plans for tomorrow, Wendy? Don't know till I wake up, Cuban. Oh, that's a good answer. I don't think any of us knows what's up till we wake up. That's kind of the human condition, right? That's right, Cuban. That's right. I mean, you can make all the plans in the world, but you still got to wake up and God knows what's going to happen. That is true, Cuban. That is true. All right, who's still alive? I'm going to try and get a hot shower. Okay. All right. We'll see you next time. Okay. See you, Cuban. I didn't say
Get
bye.
some sleep, honey.
Honey, baby. But I'm going to see who else is live.
Boo-boo head.
Boo-boo head.
My Cuban.
We got, Corey's live. Let's see who's on Corey's. Let's peek in on Corey real quick. Okie dokie. Oh, I think he's all by himself.
What day was it? Thursday?
Oh, he's got Lisa Lynn on. Corey's ass. Okay, let's see who's on PJ. Okay. PJ's live, Corey's live, Wendy's live. Oh, damn. PJ only got 2 people watching. Oh, he got that fucking EFD. Oh, he's got Jerry. Jesus Christ. That's like a nightmare. Well, you should know that, Cuban. Yeah. He's got Jerry and EFD on his panel. And he's got fucking Tan in the chat. That's some shitty ass people supporting you. Want to watch trains? Oh yeah, I can put some trains on. Give me a second. I got to. I want to end on. Sorry, I don't want to be negative. Give me 1 second. I got to get my
Boom, boom.
Who's Pam C?
Okay.
Oh, hey, we were talking about Scottzilla. Yeah, I was giving out Scottzilla's link. He lives on he turned a boat. Oh, he lives on this guy's. He took a boat and he turned it over and made a house out of it. I don't know how you keep the bugs out. It's crazy. Says he's happy. He's been under there quite a fucking while, man. I've known him for at least 3 years.
Okay. Got that ready. Got a screen share. Boom. Okay. I gotta click on it. Okay.
Okay. I can't.
There we go.
Here we go. Piece of shit. Over Windy so hard. Nuts. I think he's actually in New Mexico, Pam C. I could be wrong, but I've talked to him several times. He told me he's in the northern part of New Mexico, almost on the Colorado border. Unless he moved his boat. I don't know. Lauren knows him. Okay. Yeah. Fuck.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, that motherfucker.
Here's our Hooker Stadium Cuban.
What? No problem, Pansy. Meet me in Tucson at the jam show.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
We're at our Hooker Stadium Cuban.
Yeah. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Hooker Stadium?
Yeah.
Is that what they call
Where
this train
we
yard?
get all the hookers.
Oh, okay. Down by the train tracks?
Yep.
Sad.
That's where me and Laura hangs out at the railroad tracks.
Making some money?
Yep, making some money.
By the time I get to finish, isn't it rising? Isn't it? She'll be rising. Why you pick this fucking train track that's gonna take forever?
Because this is my favorite hooker stadium.
Yeah, sometimes they do come walking along there, huh? We've seen it. We've seen them hookers walking along the tracks a couple of times.
Sometimes the train's on time, Cupid. Sometimes it's late. Ing is probably talking to the train driver right now. It's Ing's job to get the train going.
It's all your fault, Ing. I don't see no cars parked anywhere.
I do.
Where?
Right where the van's parked.
There's no van tonight.
See the mystery van over right on by the tree there, and the two cars right there?
No. I see no cars. Make it bigger.
I can't make. I already made it bigger.
So she said.
This is mine and Farkas' favorite spot, where we catch hookers being picked up or dropped off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see who else is live. Okay, Corey. I'm gonna mute for a second.
You all must be blind because I see the mystery van there and the two cars sitting there. You must be blind, Stealing Mom and Cuban. God, you guys need glasses.
Where are you talking? Like way up there in the corner?
Yep, way up there in the corner.
I don't know. I see like a white blobby looking thing. Not very clear.
That's the white mystery van and the two cars on the other side sitting there.
Hmm. All right, Wendy. You're the boss.
I know, Phil. I need to get these men in line. I know that, Farkas. Especially Cuban.
Oh, you're never gonna tame me.
Oh, God. I know, Phil. I know that, Phil. Oh, looks like we got a hooker dropped off. Ah, brother, looks like we have our first hooker. The night. Hey, hey. Yes, hookers are people too. Easy money. You got that right. Our chugga will be along any second. If it's not that late. Ing is probably talking to the train driver. Right about now. Oh God, you don't want to know, Cuban, but looks like Jerry's up on Corey's panel. Well, yep. Sleep tight, Cuban.
Yeah, right. You got cold. I love it.
Have a good sleep, Cuban. Nighty night, Cuban. We're still here, easy money. We're just waiting on the Chugalaga to come. Yeah, easy money. Our Chugalaga should be here any second. Easy money. Ing is doing his job, talking to the train driver. We just gotta be patient, easy money. We just have to be patient. We just have to be patient, easy money. I'll be back, easy money. Here's our Chuggalugga. I knew our Chuggalugga would be here. Thanks to lovely Ing. Ing's such a darling. I love my Ing. My Ing. Ing's such a doll. There's our Chuggalugga. Okie dokie. Oh, right on schedule. Okay, let's go to the next. One. Okie dokie. Here we go. Okay.
Reckless DC spending worsened inflation. That stimulus checks to criminals like the boss.
If you need tonight, like you left your job, got a husband or wife. If you turn 26 and your folks plan to help care.
Okie dokie, here we go. Chuggalugga already coming. There's the Chuggalugga. Here it comes. I knew it. Hola. Here comes the Chuggalugga. Oh yeah, here it comes. Chuggalugga. Here comes the chugga-lugga. Chugga-lugga-lugga-lugga. Here it comes. Chugga-lugga-lugga. Choo-choo. There we go. There we go. dokie. I think we got another Chugga coming. I think. I could be wrong. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Let's get to another track. Let's get to another track. Okie dokie. Okay. We're going to another station.
Reckless DC spending worsened inflation that stimulus checks.
Okay. Here we go.
If you need insurance from a change in life, like you left your job, got a husband or wife. If you turn 26 and your folks plan to, healthcare.gov is here for you. Check out the website for what you can do. Just remember, limited time to enroll. Healthcare.gov is here for you.
Oh, here we go. What you call this? There he goes. Bye, Chugga. See you later. Damn. Yep, that was a Chugga. Damn. You know what? Let's rewind it. Okay. We rewind it so that way we can see it. Good night, easy money. Sleep tight. Okay. Okay. I see something. Here comes the chugga chugga choo choo. beautiful. Chugga Oh, this is great. Marcus would have loved this if he was here. But oh well, he's missing out and he's doing his duty and he's doing his job. I love Ing. I love my little Ing. Ing will love this. And Farkas will love this. Well, yep. Yep, we definitely hit the jackpot tonight. And Farkas missed out on it. And GW too. Oh well. You'll just have to catch the replay. This is a great night out. Here comes the Chakalaka. Okay. Yep. The train's definitely coming. Yep. That's correct. That is right. Okay. Yep. It comes. Yep, here comes the train. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Chugga.
Okay.
Oh, well, you know. Here we go. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I am calling it a night. That's right. Okie dokie. I'm gonna play Oh My Gertie and then hit the set.
Hey, Skeet, they called and they're gonna send their hottest freaking strip of the night for your bachelor party. It is gonna be lit. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie.
They call me hard-headed. If you think I'ma stop, you're mistaken, just forget it. I'm just getting started. Relic Army screaming, life for the party. They getting real naughty. Party Mount Donna got them started. The avatars just farted. I shot it in a helicopter, Relic Army applauded. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? Do you want me on the ground or not? Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? I'ma make you say, oh my Gertie. I got a couch and a Honda full of pizza boxes. We hug trolls in the chat when they being toxic. Willie's footlongs blasting off like rockets. Mini Relic's got pizza rolls stuffed in his pockets. Can't stop it, green gravy lockets. We in the clearing tent, Relic Army's gonna rock it. Mark Weeders in the supermarket, shopping for man meat with that girl hot pink. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? Do you want me on the ground or not? Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? I'ma make you say, oh my Gertie.
Got a dish and it's a feast. No fish, boy, I've been eating beast, yeah. Come out and find me in the middle of Twitch. I'll show you what it's like to be a G and not in a clique. I don't need to wear a cape, I'm not a coupon. I wear the face of fate and got a suit on. So pick your packet of Kool-Aid and put the tires on. We going for a ride, Manila right at the pylon.
Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gerd, oh my Gerd, oh my Gertie. Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? Do you want me on the ground or not? Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you in the Relic Army or not? I'ma make you say, oh my Gertie.